Someone just gifted subscriptions.
J. Cole's gifted a tier 1 subscription to Shortan 1234.
Hello all, how are we doing? Good to see us. Hope everyone's good, everyone's well. Let's quickly throw the links to the live tweet as well. So if you haven't already, throw a like on it, maybe even a retweet if you really want. Put that in both Twitch and the YouTube side. Speaking of the YouTube side, if you haven't already, a link at the top of the Twitch will send you to the YouTube stream, which is happening at the same time. Feel free to put a thumbs up on it. The more thumbs ups on YouTube streams, the better. All the thumbs ups I've taken from what was supposed to be Wednesday's stream, I'm just going to edit that stream and turn it into next week's session instead. But yeah, anyways, should we get to it? Let's get to it. Yeah, I bought some Haas merch, and what? And what? It was $15 or euros. It's 15 euros. Don't at me. Don't even at me. And you know what? It fits really nicely and tightly. Just the right places. No, it's not a onesie. Calm yourselves down. Wait. I've just got to move the Pokemon chat thing to just there. That should do. And yeah. How are we all? I hope we're good. Hope we are all well. Anthony, good to see you, man. How are you, Anthony? Hope you're good, mate. How's the racing going? Next round, Hungary. We've already got our race preparations all sorted, but for those who've just jumped in and want to see the story so far in the championship, we are in a direct battle with Williams. Never thought I'd say that. We're in a direct battle with Williams, trying to keep hold of that 6th place. We currently have under our control Yuki Tsunoda and Zhou Guanyu. Zhou Guanyu yet to score any points as of yet. Yuki is picking up points every now and then. We're still having to watch out for Albon and Magnussen because, well, we know how good Albon is, and Magnussen just seems to be getting pretty lucky results in that car. Pit stops, we finally have unlocked the quicker pit stops. We're still not quite Red Bull, but we're getting there slowly but surely. But straight to the race weekend, Hungarian Grand Prix. Just get all my setups up.
Welcome to the beautiful Three Springs Valley here in Hungary. You're joining us in Budapest for the Hungarian Grand Prix.
Budapest was time for an energy drink already. Thank you, everyone, for your patience, by the way. It's been a long week for myself. Very ill week. I'm still not feeling 100% now. But we're getting there. I love driving striking games. Me too. And for some reason, people don't agree with us. Look, there's a lot of people who absolutely hate this circuit. Oh, that weather for Saturday and Sunday, though. Ooh. Heavy rain Saturday, light rain Sunday. Right then, this is about to get pretty interesting then. At least the practice is okay for us, so we've got that. Let's go over to our car parts. We go into the rubbish bits once again. Yeah, I'm aware it's damaged. Don't have to keep reminding me. Same with the ERS as well. We're not quite at the point where we need to start buying new stuff, but we are going to start seeing other teams potentially getting penalties very, very soon, especially those who end up having a lot of accidents. Hopefully that means Williams, because the more that Williams start getting what we've got, 9.5, 15, more Williams start getting penalties, the better for us. Right, that's going to be my run plan. Voting for 2 extra laps just because that's what we do. I am going to be putting fuel usage low just for the sake of the engine. I know we're using crap parts, but if we can make those crap parts last for a little bit longer, it's going to do great for us. Yeah, it's not the best track in the world, I'll agree, but yeah, racing it's great. I actually think it's pretty good in touring cars. Once again, people don't agree with me on that one. GT3s, I find it frustrating. But yeah, slower cars, I think the racing on it's fantastic. So getting a Mazda and you'll love it to bits, I swear. Alright, gearboxes seems to be at an all-time low for both drivers, but that's fine. Car setup, we're doing exactly the same here, though I am tempted to do a slight variation of it. So let's go 2 less on there. Rear wing. I'm just thinking, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. So a little slight change in Zhou's, and we'll see what happens. Driving options exactly the same. Fuel usage is going to be low because Zhou does do pretty well in getting his feedback sorted. We can do that, no problem. Don't need to put any extra fuel in for him. But yep, let's go for it. Let's send Zhou out first this time. It's only by a couple of seconds, but and they are off. Getting a couple of extra laps in. There's no chances of rain on this circuit at all. Yeah, let's go. So I reckon for track acclimatization, it will stop there. But the longer the stint, as you can see, the longer the stint, the quicker it goes up. Those who are new to the F1 Manager streams that we do here, in terms of watching the action, practice, we do the whole practice session. Practice 2 and practice 3, we set the setups at the start and we let them go. The hopes of getting as close to 100% as possible. This just makes the weekend go a little bit quicker for us. Plus, it adds a little bit of randomness in there as well.
Any comments though?
Yeah, but now it's okay.
Afer.
So Zhou's just there. Sees Yuki's only on 3 out of 5. So we might try and swap the engineer out. Look at the engineers after this and see if we need to make any changes, because we are in a results business now for this one. Like, we are in direct competition with Haas, and we kind of need to get good sooner rather than later. Gonna do it that way around this time. We're gonna try that, see what happens. See if that makes things better, or if it just makes it a whole lot worse. That's all we need to do with Zhou's. Yuki at the moment on the track. Surely any second now he's going to get the thing to call in.
How does it feel?
Just in time.
Let me keep this one.
Just in time. Great though. So that's a good start. Let's get reconfigured on Yuki. And wow. Okay. That's great. That's really good. What we're going to do is just put the oversteer down to that bit there. Corner in. Put up to there. And to be honest, brake instability there. And that should put us onto 100% or 99. Now we're there, we can have Yuki do his whole session on track and he'll just come in automatically. Let's send Zhou out. And if Zhou has optimal, we'll just go keep him out until he runs out of fuel. Apparently acclimatization's not going to go up again for Yuki. Oh yeah, because he's not even out yet. Okay, now he is. Whoops. Show already on 2 out of 5. Sorry, my gulping's a bit loud today. What's everyone else been up to so far this weekend? Or have you just literally got up? Zhou in. I think we've just missed Zhou. Just missed Zhou. He gets one more lap. That's fine. Track acclimatization goes up slightly. And the last reconfigure, he is now on 57%. That's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. At least now we know where not to go. So we need to go in the complete opposite direction. Get that up to that end. Traction can go up to there. Which means... just play around with the values slightly. To there. That should do for us, to be honest. With that, I'm going to run the run plan until the end of the session. Oh, which, yeah, we've got more in the flaps for that anyway. We'll do that. Okay, at least we know we went a completely wrong direction there. We know that Yuki is likely to want the car in towards the end of the lap. Literally just towards the end of the lap. Zhou will probably go out of his pits before Yuki's even done. Yep, that's the case. Let's wait for that car call in. Yeah, hopefully, Sean. Fingers crossed. By the way, enjoy the new emotes you now have access to. With the release of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth at the end of the month, I have asked someone very, very nicely if they would be willing to make us some Final Fantasy inspired emotes. We'll see what happens with that one. All right, so great, and now cornering's on great. I reckon up there was quicker. Hmm. Move the toe out to the top there. Everything else is just looked. Can't go any more than that because of the straights. There should be spot on. We'll do that. But yeah, fingers crossed. Better results today. I'm hoping so. Pace is a bit low at the moment, but don't worry. That's because we're using rubbish parts. But yeah, Sean, you also get flags that you can use in other streams as well. That connect to other remotes. For instance, like that. Visa Cash App delivery brought back Toro Rosso colours. They actually brought out colours. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the Aston Martin's going to look like.
Okay, that's the flag.
Because the Aston Martin was definitely a very and Ferrari even, like those two are literally. Are they going to put more carbon fibre on? Ferrari, I think the fans of Ferrari will go even more ballistic if they did end up putting more carbon fibre on it. Red Bulls, I think probably, or Red Bull, not Red Bulls, Red Bull. Probably, we know what the Red Bull is going to look like anyway, so should be a green. It should be, but it'll be curious to see how much of it actually is green. However, I will say, I've looked at all the liveries again, and I gotta say, both the Alpine liveries are definitely my favourite liveries yet. I don't know, just the pink and the blue with all that carbon fibre just actually looks good, you know? But triple overtime trying to work out how to make red carbon fibre. Seriously though, the Alpines for next season look so nice. So nice. And their hypercar with the Alpine logo as a brake lights is just absolutely genius. Red carbon fibre, oh my god. Have you seen the Ferrari fire suits? I like the fire suits. Ooh, hang on. We don't want to go to the next session. So, car setup, untested. However, that's saying it's great. If that's just great, let's make it better than great. Put that up there. Can I? I can. Give that a shot. Let's give that a shot. Set up just there. That's just great. Optimal. Let's go with that. So we'll simulate this one. Who else have we got? So we got Mercedes. Well, we know Mercedes is going to be predominantly carbon fibre anyway. That's why they've gone back to the black. So Mercedes, Ferrari, Red Bull, Aston Martin. We got any other cars apart from those? Just have a look through this list actually. McLaren have already released their livery, but they haven't done their actual presentation yet. And yeah, that's it. 4 left. 4 liveries left. And I've already got my shopping list already sorted for March this season. Whew. Might have to wait until I get paid. Anyway, Saturday. So practice 3, we're on 96 and 97. 97's fine. We are going to tweak it slightly though. It's just a corner in here. Put that down 1. Put that up 1. No, that's not going to work. Put that down 1. Move that down slightly, and that's going to be 100% pretty much in the bag for Yuki. For Zhou, 96. So we need a minor change to get. It's giving me the worst one of all here. I'm gonna have to go lower. Just worried about the straights. There's not going to be a lot we can do here apart from maybe move the braking stability and just hope for the best on that. Move that up one, because this is still going to carry on working it out in the background for this last practice session. We'll do that there. We'll give that a try. We only need 1%. It doesn't need to be 100. Just needs to be at least 97. So we'll do that. Go to practice 3. Let's simulate the session. And yeah, we'll work from there. Massive thank you to everyone who's on both streams at the moment, by the way. Appreciate you all.
Say hello to
Oh,
the new
Misery.
subscriber.
The Misery
Thank you, mate.
just subscribed for 41 months.
41 months. Man. There we go. Setup satisfaction 97. Misery, how we doing, man? And hydrate, yes. Let's. And everyone just sort of lift yourselves out of your chairs there. Twitch Prime Gaming. That's another emote I need to make. I'm going to make a Twitch Gaming emote. Needs to be done. Needs to be done. Okay, starting confidence, pretty high. 97 and 94. You can only see so much because of my camera placement. Wondering, Jay, why is your camera in the middle?
You take as much curve as you can, and then you try to cross the line.
Qualifying.
So heavy rain for qualifying. This is about to get... Oh, it's this qualifying as well. Where first qualifying session's all in hard tyres, second one's in mediums, third one's in softs. I actually like that qualifying. And I think they should do it more IRL. Right, car setup 97. I'm not going to touch it. No, I'm not going to touch it. 97's fine. Car parts, let's get all our car parts to decent levels now. We'll go... Keep racing until they're below 70%. That's my rule of thumb at the moment. As soon as it gets below 70%, go to the next one. Slow gearbox for Yuki, but it's fine. Engine do the same. Got an 80% just there. Misery, how are we doing today, man? Let's get the ERS here. 77% on there. You know what? For gearbox, let's give ourselves a bit of a chance here. Let's have a look at Yuki's gearbox. Let's give ourselves just a little bit of a fighting chance today. Go fast. I'm trying, Billy. I'm trying. How are we, Billy? Q1. Let's do it. Let's go range straight away.
Green light.
Alright, there's going to be some early rain. There we go. Everyone else is up on it as well. And there's going to be rain, and then there's going to be a sprint towards the end. Oh, let's go rain in the middle of the lap. Oh no, that's our lap done. Oh sweet. That's our lap done. Which means...
Just for reference, you can
Just waiting, we're looking where Ricardo and Bottas are at the moment.
mode in, please.
There's
mode
no
in.
rain at the moment. Last couple of corners. And there's still no rain. Everyone's got a chance to get a dry. Ricardo's just past the line now, and now it's started to rain. Now we've got to see just how long this is going to last for, all this rain. As things stand, we are safe. Ooh, this could be a good track for us, actually. Both Williams are going to be through. And it's literally, for once... So both Alpines together, both Williams together, both Alfa Romeos together, both McLarens and both AlphaTauris. Unfortunately, I would have swapped the AlphaTauris for the Williams there, 100%. Right, let's reconfigure and get out some... oh no, it's just hard tyres, right, okay. Just do normal, reconfigure, just get ready, just in case it does... what are De Vries and Gasly doing? What are they doing? Strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. And right, are we going to get a chance to perhaps forecast? Still going to be a lot of water on that track. I want to leave it as late as we can, really. If we're going to get any improvement. Alright, and Alonso's doing the same thing, same with Leclerc as well. Going out as late as we possibly can, and it looks like the dryness is gone. However, there's going to be a little bit more grip on the track. Get out of my Haas. Wow.
Okay,
Jesus
good.
Christ.
Okay, you're good to go.
Okay, Zhou, who we need to keep a watch on, as he's about to start his flying lap now. Zhou is all over your Haas. Well, I'm surprised I've had no nice comments about this so far today. Like, you know, these are on sale on the official Haas website right now. Just saying, if there's any American suppliers. This is last season's shirt, but like €15. €15, and yes.
Okay, we need to keep working all 4 tyres, please. Keep working all 4 tyres.
Yes, I'm doing all the time. You don't have to remind every second.
These sectors. On board with Zhou and hasn't gone quicker in his first one at all. Yeah, I think it was €7 delivery, but I'm still getting this shirt for under 25 quid. I'm like, yeah, take that. Okay, Schumacher's gone faster in his first sector. Tsunoda's gone faster in his second. Best Morgan has compared to Jean. No comment. However, I know... Yeah, talk about Haas and Jean, and it's not quite the same. Does anybody know, in Europe or UK, any suppliers who do IndyCar and NASCAR stuff? I don't really fancy buying from America, having it come over, having to pay the import prices, having it stuck at bloody post office because of customs charges. No comment, then gives a comment. Don't call me out like that. Technically, didn't give a comment. It was something unrelated. It's not kind of related, not quite related. Oh, Schumacher got a better lap in there, but not enough. And yeah, Schumacher got a really good lap in. We're through to the next round. But America. Yeah, but it costs me double to get it all through here. So I wanted like load of Landon Huffman stuff, and I was ready to do it. I saw it was going to cost me an extra 30-40 quid just on delivery. I'm like, I can't justify it. Depends on quality, to be honest. Nothing's worth 40 quid in delivery when it comes to clothing. Oh. Okay, 11th and 15th are very likely going to come out this round. However, there's a chance that we can beat the rain. So what we're going to do, just beat the rain. Just jump in. Forecast says we need to put in a lap as soon as possible. That I'm good with. put in a lap as soon as we can. And everyone following suit. Looks like we're going to get that clear run in first. Oh, it's a yellow flag.
Big shunt. Caution through there.
This is good for us, because this might mean that it slows a few people down. So if it's a Williams, that's even better. Who is it?
Currently P1. Mode in, please. Mode in.
If that's slowed down half the field, right before the wet rain comes through, it's not showing us a replay of who it is. Shows all the way down, and Yuki's gonna go. Verstappen could be out. Verstappen and Perez could both be out. Perez is the one with the shunt. I'm gonna quickly refuel just in case we get a chance to. Oh, that's big. Unfortunately, Albon's made it through as well, but it started raining. Oh, this could be raining until the end of the session. Yeah, it could be raining until the end of the session. No, this is the Hungaroring. So in Hungary, Budapest. I don't know what the there's Hungaroring, but there's another name for it. I can't remember. I cannot remember the bloody name of it off the top of my head. But yeah, Hungary. So many rings I keep forgetting. Got Nürburgring, Hungaroring, A1 ring, which is the Red Bull ring. I'm sure there's probably one in the Czech Republic somewhere. Yeah, both Red Bulls are out, but it's not showing me a replay, so. Yeah, it's official. Verstappen and Perez both out. One of the Williams made it through. But that means Tsunoda's through as well, and that's going to be massive for both Mercedes and Ferrari. There's a lot of rings. I bet if you googled tracks with the word ring in them, could be some dodgy results there, but just a reminder to everybody, if you haven't already, get over to the YouTube side. Chuck a thumbs up on the shorts as well. Oh, I put up a new TikTok today. No stream content or anything like that. Just a meme. And see, I checked it on Reddit as well. What does Reddit think of my post? When they say everyone be safe, but what they really meant was acknowledge me. Point up. Oh man. Brilliant. Man, you put Roman Reigns on any of your memes and post it as short form content, you're onto a winner. Just quickly check up on TikTok. People reposting the video, which is good as well. More of that, please. That says I've had 200 views for it. Boys, 300 views on the TikTok. We're making it big. Anyway, I should be able to just type that into the YouTube side and that'll put up the link as well. Hopefully. If not, oh well. It should definitely do it here. Right? Yeah, of course it does. Anyway, Zhou is out. But the big shocker here is both the Red Bulls out as well. 14th, 15th. Nobody here on the grid has got a penalty for changing their parts. So it looks like everyone's still within jurisdictions. Got one more to go. We could have a massive shocker here if we time this right. With that being said, see how quick we've got to put out. Mac's not very happy on the radio. I think I got a sound clip for that. Yep. Get a lap out.
Now, can we just already stop about
That's
this?
the one.
Because we had
Max.
so many questions
Max.
about this. It's just
Max.
ridiculous, honestly. Honestly, the whole Thursday, we've been answering this
Max.
all the time. So can we just stop about it, please?
Okay.
Right.
There we go, everyone rushing out. I'm kind of hoping that a few of them get reined in so we get a good result in. The yellow flag would be great. But we get our lap in.
P1.
We have 1 minute until the rain is out. We're watching for that dry at the top corner, that dry 0.00. The quicker that moves, the better. Hoping it does before these three finish their lap. Currently in 5th. And no. Now it does.
Rates picked up.
As the car parts, not particularly great. However, we've qualified ahead of Sainz and Gasly. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Mercedes. This is the first time in 2 seasons we've had a Mercedes 1-2. Although George Russell has won 2 races this season so far. Yeah, Sainz behind us, so that's not going to last long for us. We are going to reconfigure again and confirm just in case. I mean, the rain's not heavy at all. Water is not quite at a mil. There is a very small chance. If there's any chance that the rain's going to go before the end, I'm just looking at water amount just above my head. Ready to see if there's a massive shift in the weather, but I don't think there's going to be. No, there's not. No chance to get another lap in. So we're just going to have to make do with what we've got. But 8th place is great. That's awesome. Yeah, Albon is ahead, which is a bit worrying. But what we've already seen from the Williams quite a few times this season is they do make mistakes, and they make just as many mistakes as what we do. But Hamilton with pole position at Hungary. What year are we in? You know what? I don't really care. As long as we finish 6th this season, I don't care what happens this season. But I am absolutely keeping an eye on the driver market at the end of the season. There's potential that will let Zhou go and potentially try and hire a much higher than usual overall driver. Maybe. Yuki's doing great. I love what Yuki's doing. But Zhou, I mean, I would have wanted some points by now. You know what I mean? So this is going to be the quickest free stopper. Doesn't really give us any scope to change the tyres, though, for Yuki, but it will allow us to keep up with everybody else. This uses significantly less, and actually, we might be able to. We're going to do this, and there's a reason I want to do this. It lengthens the first stint, which means on the second stint, we know for a fact, just through looking at this strategy, we have 20 laps. 20 laps on a soft tyre. With this strategy, it means us being out longer on a hard compound means that we have a chance of, once we hit 50% on that hard, seeing what's happening, or if there's a safety car or a virtual safety car, we can have a major advantage for that final push. Yuki could be a champion, Zhou's ceiling is much lower. Hey, how you doing, Chief? In this game, absolutely. I think even Zhou could be a champion, but it all depends on what stats you're training. However, Yuki, we got both drivers in as equal drivers, but Yuki has definitely shown that he is the much quicker driver out of the two. He's the one who's got all our points so far. We're going to do that with Yuki. Zhou, we're just going to play it. Ooh, so this is weird. Even though he's a slower for Yuki, apparently for Zhou they're quicker. So I'm actually going to stick them on the same, because these are not going to be anywhere near each other. I'm going to keep with that. Let's do that. Zhou's not going to be pushing too much, so I'm actually going to give him less fuel by lap.
Car behind. Bono, he's on my ass.
Sure.
Can you not see that?
Lazarus, how are we doing today, man? I hope good. Hope you are well. Welcome in. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll start the race. We'll go from there. 8th for Tsunoda, and Zhou is not 8th. I didn't see. I didn't talk. Both Red Bulls in 14th and 15th after an absolute shocker in qualifying.
Shifts to Lewis Hamilton and what he can produce in this race.
And front row lockout for Mercedes. Shepherd's Pie, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Just remind everyone we are streaming on YouTube at the same time. We do loads of types of racing on YouTube, which by that I mean I actually have one of these little toys, and we do lots of that stuff on YouTube as well. So if that sounds like your thing, get yourself over there. Plus this season I think I'm going to give the F1 game a shot, because why not? What's the worst that could happen? Okay, and after that first corner, Tsunoda keeping his position is still behind the Williams of Albon. We are in direct competition with Williams at the moment, so they're the ones we need to try and keep behind if we can. Let's just deploy slightly. Let's do the same with Zhou, apart from fuel.
You can use energy.
Anyway, Zhou 12th position at the moment, in front of Norris, behind Magnussen. Magnussen and Hulkenberg leaving Haas after the first season. Hulkenberg didn't find another team. Magnussen went off to Williams. Yuki and Zhou were both free agents, so I was like, why not? I was originally going to have a higher driver in, like Bottas, or something like that, and then put in a youth driver, but as soon as I saw Yuki and Zhou out, I was just like, you know what? Let's just get them both. Zane Maloney in as our reserve driver. And you know what? I think we're going to end up getting Albon by himself here. That in mind, we can slow down a little bit here, because
Back off.
we are not going to get Sainz away from us no matter what we try. And the Williams of Albon might actually... Okay, let's start pushing again.
We can push more.
Oh, we've got Sainz right behind. Sainz is on the bloody hard tyre, I think. Yeah, right, okay, so Zhou in 11th at the moment. We're keeping Zhou pushing for a second. We are ahead of Magnussen at last. Looking at the interval, as long as we can keep Zhou within distance of Gasly and Tsunoda, then maybe we could make this work for us. Play 22, is it still good? A lot of it is the same. There's a few quality of life updates in 23. I would say if you're still on the fence about it.
Okay, next one is going to be Gasly.
Let me just very quickly have a look at this. Still pushing. If you find it on sale, absolutely go for it. I'm currently playing on PlayStation, so I can't play with mods. Last season I played with mods, and the mods made it infinitely better. In terms of like car liveries, drivers available to you, the ability to change tracks like halfway, like track orders and stuff. Right, Yuki's giving it some mambo at the moment, so let's just calm him down a bit, because he's going to be within the DRS of Albon anyway. We shouldn't be fighting this hard. Maybe have us on a top up slightly for Zhou. We are over a second in front of Magnussen, so Zhou's aim here is just to keep up with everybody in front of him. But how much did you enjoy 22, Shepard? We're on season 2 of Haas at the moment, and you know what, Zhou's going to end up losing these. Luckily he's got a second DRS zone here, so I'm going to stick him on neutral. And Norris and Magnussen both fighting it out at the moment. Tsunoda managed to get in front of Albon. 70% off at the moment on PlayStation. Or I'm on PlayStation, and
Currently P7.
I didn't think I would like it on console, but it's simple enough.
There's a yellow flag now.
Magnussen spun. Did he block anybody while he spun? Both the Red Bulls right behind him, and no, he went straight out the way of them. So that's one Williams we won't have to worry about. It was a good filler game for me. Yeah, I feel 23 would be exactly the same for you. I hope they do a 24. And if they do a 24, I want 2 main features and another feature on top, because I'm greedy. I think we've already touched on it in the stream anyway already, but absolutely multiplayer. And absolutely create your own team. Because we know all those content creators are going to be creating Andretti. I also want the ability to have shorter seasons. Maybe. I get it, you want it like the official F1 season, but I just, sometimes maybe I just want a 16 race season, you know? Have it so you can either put the tracks in, or you can have it so it's a vote each season. Oh, did they? Cool. That'd be Frontier. So I was fortunate. I was one of the very few fortunate of people to actually, for 2 years running now, get early copies of F1 Manager. So if you ever want to look at like the stats of anybody at all, before the game came out, I was given permission to like release any sort of like pre-build content, and I checked up all the ratings of everybody, all their contract details and stuff. So if you ever wanted to plan who you're going through after the first season, how much it would be to break the contract straight away, then all that stuff's there on YouTube. Just go onto there, look up my playlists, got F1 Manager stuff there. I'm hoping I get the same this season. If not to worry. I was very fortunate to get it last season. Very fortunate as well, you can probably see behind me, to get a few goodies as well at the same time. In F1 Manager boxes, which I'm like, what? They gave me some good stuff this season. Got a keyboard with F1 Manager stuff all over. And this one, so good I can't even open it. That's because I'm opening it the wrong way. And a nice stream deck as well. Can you actually see that? I can't tell. Yeah, there you can. That'll be going on my racing rig. So, due to family working in certain factories, I've been watching F1 since probably the earliest I can remember off the top of my head would be 94, 95. Favourite Grand Prix of all time has to be the 1996 Monaco Grand Prix. Olivier Panis getting the win there. Second to European Grand Prix in 99, I think it was, when which driver got it? Johnny Herbert won at Nürburgring, Stuart Grand Prix. Yeah, I think I took a break around end of the noughties. About halfway through the 10s, I slowly came back, and it's been the last sort of like 4 or 5 seasons where I've really got back into the sport again. On the side, I watch a little bit of IndyCar, I watch a little bit of NASCAR as well, and you know, there's a lot of people who do the F1 stuff who I find are a bit too obsessed with every little bit of airflow on the car and stuff. I'm just there to try and enjoy it as much as possible. I just learned about Imola 94, and this is how young I am into the sport. I just learned about Crashgate last week. Yeah. Imola 94, there's a whole 20-30 minute video on it somewhere where it went not just for Senna but the other driver involved as well, and it's just a shame that all the important safety aspects, something absolutely horrible has to happen first. And I get it, like sometimes it's just absolutely impossible things. Look at Bianchi in the at Suzuka, I think it was, wasn't it? Was it Suzuka or was it Spa? With the tractor, like, man. But the Halos, man, look how many lives the Halos, well, lives and very serious injuries the Halos have saved since then. Not just in Formula 1, but you've also got all IndyCar's version with the visor at the same time. Formula 2, you had that crash in Silverstone with the sausage curb bounce on the final chicane. That was crazy, that one. But yeah, no, there's plenty of stuff for you to watch out there, Sonic, if you're interested in looking for it. And feel free to ask on Discord, and I'm sure there'll be 2 or 3 people who can give you links to exactly what you're looking for. Right, so we go through, currently in 9th place, and oh, now 12th, both the Red Bulls. I don't get why the Red Bulls are both so bloody slow today. I don't know if they've got some sort of problem or what. What are their lap times like? Last lap. The Red Bulls are extremely slow here today, even compared to like the Alpine. This definitely seems like a very strong Mercedes track at the moment. At the moment, Russell in the lead on the softer compound by 1.2 seconds to Hamilton. We've got Stroll in 3rd with Alonso 4th. Ocon, the Alpine's doing really well on this circuit. Might be because the Red Bulls aren't there. And Tsunoda is getting Verstappen very, very close to him. Verstappen and Perez both on the hard, so they are going to be pitting significantly later. I need to keep a watch on Bottas and Mick Schumacher, as well as race leader Russell as well, to see whenabouts they throw the pits on. Still Tsunoda versus Verstappen. Verstappen's got through now, but this is a perfect time because now Yuki's going to have DRS. Started in 2019 a bit, but been trying to follow it more during COVID. I knew about it as a child, but I was like, car go vroom, NASCAR go vroom and broom. But, Shepherds, what about yourself, man? Where did your venture... Oh, go on, Yuki. Yuki wants that Red Bull seat, man. He's going to get DRS here as well, which could put him back in front. It does. And this is good for Yuki, because if he can sort of like get passed by Verstappen at the end of each lap and get it back at the beginning of the next, it's actually going to make him quicker. However, as much as I love F1, there's things I loathe about it as well. Don't really get it too much as a kid because you don't understand it. You realise just how much it is a money rather than racing business for F1. And two, just like inconsistencies of, like you saw with the crash gate. Obviously everyone recently talks about Abu Dhabi as well. Plus you got your cost cap budgets and not letting Andretti in, and more teams to that matter. And it's just like, it could be when it's great, but when it's frustrating, it is the most frustrating sport in the world. Right, so we're back in front. Verstappen's going for a pass here, and Yuki is blocking Max Verstappen right now. I don't think he's going to block him here. Max is going to have that DRS just there. And Lewis and Alonso were partners. So, so the Alonso and Hamilton one. So Hamilton come up, it was his rookie season, his first season in F1 with Alonso, and I was the same as everybody else, and I was just thinking, oh sweet, cool. Who better for Lewis to... I didn't know a lot about Lewis because I didn't watch a lot of F2 back then at all. But I heard about like the karting background and stuff. I was like, oh sweet, Lewis and Alonso, perfect for Lewis to learn from Alonso. And then they were at each other's throats after a few races. You're like, ah, right, this ain't going to plan. And Yuki still hasn't been passed by the Red Bulls. He's blocking both the Red Bulls, which is actually going to give us a fantastic chance with Yuki to get a good finish here, actually. So lap 26 for both. Oh, this is good. I'm liking this at the moment. Let's keep going. Yuki will eventually get overtaken. Now he's been overtaken. Right. This is going to be the interesting bit. Yuki is over a second away from Verstappen. So Verstappen's going to go free now. Perez is going to go free, and that's it. Yuki, unless he's somehow able to keep up, which I'm actually going to give him a slight boost to that. I'm going to go slightly aggressive. I'm going to push on the fuel as well. If Yuki could keep with Perez just here. Yuki's overtaken. I hope that wasn't too early. I don't think Yuki's going to have DRS here.
So P10.
No, he doesn't.
Safe fuel, safe fuel.
Copy.
As long as Yuki blocks here, we have a good chance of keeping up with Perez. On to the next lap. Morrigan, how we doing, man? Bunkmates even, roommates even. You can somehow strip out all the bullshit from F1, you've moved like 75% of the content that have some banger racing. Which is why I kind of watch IndyCar a bit more, because IndyCar's racing is absolutely superb. It's fantastic. Had him in one of those F1 fantasy leagues for F1, so I knew he'd be the bargain of the season. But midway through that first year, when he started believing in his own hype, I was done. I don't blame him. I don't blame him, and you know what, even some of Max's antics and stuff like that, like he's been built up like that with Red Bull, so of course he's going to act like that. And funnily enough, you listen to Max's interviews outside of F1, less about F1, and you're like, okay, you know what, Max is fine, but as soon as you put him in that Red Bull, it's just, ugh. Can't stand them. Well, where is he going now? Do you reckon, Doc? Now that he's got all that experience behind him. I don't know why I keep watching that, because I'm more interested in checking out the
Can we
tyres.
just already stop about this, because we had so many.
Okay, so
questions about
pits
this.
open
It's
for
just
Yuki, and looks like Yuki's going to be
ridiculous, honestly.
losing.
Honestly, the
Perez
whole
just
Thursday,
there.
we've been answering this all the time. So can we just stop about it, please?
I might box Yuki soon. I'm just having a quick look. Okay, we've got those lot behind, coming up behind, so I'm actually going to pit Yuki. Following lap. Just hope that, see, Leclerc's getting really close to him now. Just say to let him through here, but it's not going to happen.
The guy who designed this first corner
Okay,
should
and
be taken in
Joe
a dark room
has just
and
lost
beat
position
about
there to
the head.
Gasly, that's fine. What we're going to do
I've never
is
seen anything
quickly
that
do
bad.
the same with Joe, and Joe is going to be following lap again. Just looking at his tyres, tyres are on 33, so how far of a gap? You know what, I'm actually going to cancel that. I'm going to double stack the Haas. Let's see how it goes. As long as Yuki doesn't have a bad pit stop. Yuki had a bad pit stop. Oh god. Oh no, that's our first mistake. 2 seconds extra on Yuki's pit stop. Any chance of undercutting is gone. Out the window. Non-existent. Went from Zenna to Hakkinen, who took his time to answer questions. He was thinking and translating in his head. Kimi, you couldn't be asked to talk about me. I love Hakkinen. Hakkinen's so good. This goes completely against the Kimi grain, so nope. I'd move on from that kind of driver attitude. Man, and everyone loves Kimi. Kimi doesn't love any of us, but everyone else loves Kimi. Okay, so after those round of pit stops, we unfortunately find ourselves behind Albon. Not where we want to be. Albon, meanwhile, is on a soft compound, so looks like everyone's going from hards to softs. If we can somehow get a tow from Albon whilst we're on hards, just keeping a watch on Tsunoda's time at the moment. And it looks like Tsunoda's going to be keeping up with Albon for most of the lap. Just want to see how much DRS is going to... Whoops. Push him and how close that's going to get him. Yeah, he's going to end up losing him. Yeah, he's lost him. Okay, that's fine. We're on hard, so that's the whole point. It's been no retirements yet. Find ourselves in 12th place at the moment. There's still everyone's pit, so after that horrible pit stop, find ourselves in 12th place, but luckily none of our main rivals are in the points positions at all, so this is just going to be a case of we're just going to have to...
Rain still coming.
Yeah.
Ooh. I didn't even think about the rain. I should have looked at the rain.
Start to take a gap.
Okay.
Looks like it's not going to be a lot of rain. It might be enough to push with it. I'm just going to push on the tyres a bit. In that interval, we're still losing time on... Oh, are we losing time or we're gaining? We're gaining. Okay. Just looking. Leclerc's gone in the pits. This is a bad time for Leclerc to go into the pits. What is he changing to? See, if he's just pit before the rain starts, do they just think that the rain's not going to be significant enough? Because it does have to be. Leclerc's gone out of mediums. Rain starts in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I can
Rain
see
starts
a lot
now.
of rain.
Copy.
Virtual safety car. Science is out.
PSC.
Okay. go forward a bit.
Oh dear, a crash! There's been a crash!
God, imagine that happens to someone in the last lap. What do we do here? I don't think there's any way I can see if any of the pit crews are out. Could there, but none of the pit crews are out. Tsunoda's just there, one corner to go. Meanwhile, Zhou has a little bit more time to think about things. The rain might not be enough to go in and change the tyres. Rough operator. We go, however, give ourselves a few extra laps on these tyres, as well as conserve a few things at the same time. So this is perfect for Zhou, who can conserve a bit of fuel at the same time. We're going to let it run. Just going to keep a watch just in case Norris jumps into the pits. If the rain gets heavy and people behind us, so we're talking Schumacher, De Vries, Bottas, Piastri, all go into the pits, that could send this Grand Prix into absolute hysterics. Also, the rain is not going to get that heavy. If it does, I don't think it's going to be enough to say, yeah, we need to go into the pits.
Virtual safety car ending.
Virtual safety car ending. We're going to push on there. Going to keep neutral. Keep neutral, push on the fuel now that Zhou has enough fuel. We'll go a bit more aggressive on the tyres there, and let's go for it. Back to green. And yeah, there's still not... Once it gets to 1 mil, that's when you think about tyres, and it's just not going to happen by the looks of it. Rain's going to get slightly heavier, but still not enough to... I mean, no one else is pit. So we're just going to crack on with this race how it is. Quickly check the last lap times, and Zhou is lapping quicker than up to 9th. He's catching up to Albon as well. He's pushing a bit on everything though, so let's keep him standard on there.
Slow down now. Copy.
Just watching that rain, it is slowly... I think we're going to get a few people pitting for intermediates, in all honesty. No, it's stopped at 74. There's going to be one more little bit of rain which goes a bit heavier, but look at the percentages at the top. 100% chance of rain, and it's going to 80, 80, 65 before it eventually goes to nothing. Oh, what are we thinking? Oh, no one wanted to do the poker catch just there then. Okay, lap times. Tsunoda's lapping at the same sort of pace as Albon. Oh, people have got in for intermediates, which is too early. It's 75%. There's a lot of people on softs right now. Anyone else? Yeah, there's a couple going into the pits for intermediates. I still don't think the rain's going to get that heavy. There's what? There's going to be 5-6 laps. 5-6 laps, and if you're only losing 10 seconds a lap, you're only losing 50 seconds, not to mention going into the pits, out of the pits, potential pit stop issues. I think as soon as the rain stops, we go in for softs and we wipe the floor with everybody. We are getting points today. We are getting points today. How much? What are our lap times like? See, even those who have been out for a couple of laps, we're still a second quicker. Newbie, how are we? Yeah, we got a good chance here. I don't think it's going to rain enough to constitute using those wets. This is fantastic. Let me just show you something right now. I've just noticed something. We have Zhou just here. There's no DRS, by the way, because once it's wet weather, DRS turns off. Like, not allowed any DRS while it's wet weather. Behind Zhou, we have traffic, including a Red Bull, a Williams. If they can't get past us, that's allowing... Oh, yeah, that allows Tsunoda in front chance to get away from everybody else. He's 3 seconds in front at the moment. We could be getting ourselves a double points finish depending on the rest of the pit stops. Hamilton's had a lockup, by the way, so we go quickly look at that.
Right, we're down at turn 5.
So that means he's going to go slightly wide.
Well, you can see the lockup. They took a gamble, and it was just too late.
And Hamilton actually loses a position because of it as well. Or gets slowed down a little bit. Just looking, we have... So Sainz is out, and it's only really Perez and Albon we need to worry about at the moment. They could both... This could go wrong, and we could end up losing everything. I have faith. Depending on this straight. Right.
How are the conditions?
It's getting more.
Damp now, so the intermediates are actually going to start working for people now. We're not boxing. We're going to long this out now. It's going to get slightly more heavier with the rain. 4 more laps. Then we're going to switch to softs. This requires precision now. Look, Williams is fighting with the Red Bull as well, and Zhou is actually doing a fantastic job here blocking. And look at this! Williams and the Red Bull both fighting it out. We can end up losing a position here. Williams is on one. Wow, look at this! What is going on? The Williams and Red Bull just fighting it out. We're sticking to our line. One of them's going to get us here, surely. Surely. No! And still... Zhou blocking everybody else. Tsunoda is... we're definitely not catching to anybody now. Our lap times are 5 seconds slower. So it's only 5 seconds. We're not losing anything by not pitting here. When the rain starts going... Oh, we lost the position to the Williams. Rain's going to get heavier for 2 more laps. Let's look at that water. Once that water goes down... Albon's overtaken Tsunoda. That's not good for us. Perez has overtaken Tsunoda. Okay, we've lost a lot of positions.
Big lift now.
Okay.
We're going to get points. We are still getting points. We're swapping to softs. The rain's going down. Now who to manage? I would say
Box this lap.
Haas and McLaren are probably going to be 2 of the hardest ones. McLaren do not have the cars that they ended last season with. However, I could definitely see Alpine being a good one. Or maybe even Aston Martin. Aston Martin with Alonso on it, I reckon you could get a few podiums. If you can break the Red Bull and the Ferrari stalemate at the top. Yeah. Albon's pitting. It's not what we wanted. Track's now considered dry. Getting a few people in the pits now. We're going to have an extra lap on everybody else. Good pit stops. Right, now we've just got to wait for everyone else to pit. Now that the track's dry. Once everyone's done their pit stops. We're 14th and 15th. Okay, it's not panic. There's a lot of soft tyres out there. Albon in 9th place at the moment. We have the McLarens up there as well. Now though, we need to push with both.
Tyre conditions good, we can push a bit more.
Okay.
We have fuel we can burn as well, so let's burn that away. Also getting lapped quite a bit, so we've got to take that into account as well. Alonso with the fastest lap of 1:15. Now that we've done a lap, what we'd like for laps. We are quicker than everybody up to 9th. Got some bloody pushing to go though. So I'm just going to keep a watch on the fuels. Russell now with the quickest lap. Love me some Gasly. Gasly was such a bargain buy for everybody in the last F1 Manager game. I think our gamble might not have worked. No, gamble didn't work. The amount of time that we lost on those tyres was just ridiculous. I wish I could replay that. And what makes this worse is that Albon's picking up points by a mile. There's Perez can somehow catch up to him on this final lap.
Russell wins it! First over the line!
Just watching Perez.
This is checkered flag.
If Russell wins his 3rd race of the season, Perez isn't going to catch him. Williams get points.
Sorry.
Yuki Tsunoda makes his way back after the effect.
Man, it's just the way these races go sometimes. But Russell gets his 3rd win of the season. Verstappen only gets up to 7th, with Perez getting that final points position down there. Unfortunately, Albon getting some points, which means, I'm just having a look at the Drivers' Championship. Stroll in 8th. Russell now 2nd in the championship. 3 race wins. Max still slightly dominating. Slightly. But it's a little bit closer here. And constructors wise, Red Bull over 100 points in front still. Williams 1 point behind us. AlphaTauri yet to score points, but when you get rid of Yuki and keep De Vries, then what do you expect? Fastest pit stops. Did we get any? We got Yuki, got the 3rd one, so nice. That puts us 2nd in that one. Okay. Having a quick look. So we're designing new underfloor, new suspension. We're manufacturing our new side pods and new chassis as well. I think we've got, so Belgian Grand Prix, and then we're going to have a long break to develop, aren't we? Yeah, Spa, and then, yeah, so Spa, and then we've got 3 weeks. Where we got between the Belgian Grand Prix and Dutch. Dutch, I think, will... Oh, look at that for Friday. Rubbish. We're going to struggle so hard at Belgium. And I really fear that the Williams are going to do great there. As well as Monza as well. You know what? It's fine. It's absolutely fine. We're in no rush. Ah, right. Change will not be included next season. We voted against it, I think. Yeah. What did we even vote against? Regulation change. Oh yeah, for the rich to get richer, or the rich to get better, and the poorer to get worse. F2 driver talent. They reckon Ollie Behrman has a lot of potential. No shit. I want to go by my Christian name now. Christian. Christian. At last, you're on your roll. Ooh, okay, so he's got his own engineer. Jean de Paul. Right, car's inspection failed, that's fine. Inbox, car part inspection, as long as it's only one piece, it's one piece. That a One Piece reference? Young British lads, Matthias and Nicholas Wolves. Super kick boys! Wow. Ugh. Right, so our scouting department has gone up. We are actually going to go to Ollie Behrman. Oh, we need to actually manually change that with the scouting, don't we? Scouting team. Yes, 3,000. No, that's the Austrian version. You know, I nearly went the whole Romulus and Remus route there, but if you know, you know. Being as though you said about two brothers there and wolves, I was just like, oh, obviously he's read up on Rome's history. Magnet, thank you for the raid, man.
Magnet Killer just raided with 2 viewers.
Yeah, he did. How we doing, Magnet? Right, so the best driver is apparently Vesti in F2. We already have Ollie Behrman's details just there. Definitely doesn't look like that now, by the way. So we've got Enzo, who's... I think Enzo's actually doing IndyCar this season. And then we got Frederick as well. Let's get Frederick scout. Why is it not letting me scout him? Ah, I've got to click that, that's why. Okay. It's fine. And with that, scouting. Let's get Vesti scouted. And his engineer is Paul Rivera. Oh. Oh, yes. Engineers. So we have Mark Slade and we have Ben Mitchell. Slade is with Zhou and he has 100 feedback, which is why Zhou's comes back so quick. Ben Mitchell's is at 82. Let's get him... Oh, his feedback's already... Okay. Get that one. Feedback and communication. Pretty Deadly segment was crazy. The Pretty Deadly segment having Queen Elizabeth in the clouds and the claw. Just, oh man, just is insane. It was insane. Bell, good to see you as well. I know, Stereo J. You young cucks. Giving the Light by Sean Paul was on the radio yesterday when I was in the car with Mum yesterday, and she told me she'd listen to him all the time. She tells me things about her I didn't want to know. At least it wasn't Get Busy that you were listening to. Oh man. Right, shall we review the performance targets? I don't think we're going to do good on this one at all. Unless we give it some mambo though Zandvoort, I want to do well at Zandvoort. So qualifying position, both drivers top 15. Just make it nice and simple. Reach Q2, both drivers. Nice and simple. Fastest lap's not going to happen, but we'll carry on doing the rest of that. Car builds, let's go over that. Suspension. Have one left. Let me just double check we're definitely building more suspension. So if we're not, we could potentially be in big trouble. Oh, I've just been told Botrix has finally entered the YouTube channel. Good to know. We're not making any more... Alright, we're designing suspension. After this race we have a lot of time off, so... Okay, fine, no more suspension. Front wing research. Get some more research in. We've had 1, 2. Let's get more rear wing research done. Only little bits. Not doing a lot. We'll just do that. We're going to get that one done. Semi-quickly. Right, give me 2 seconds just while I quickly move some stuff about, because the quicker I get the suspension one done, the better. 2 more days, that's fine. And do we have any staff members left over? Nope. Okay. Hope Haas is doing well, and hope you're doing well and feeling better. Feeling a little bit better. Feeling a little bit better. Even though we have Haas merch on, we're not actually getting good results in at all. Won the World Cup with Aruba, beat San Marino in the finals. What? Carlisle, can I get some context to that? Because that does not sound right what you've just said. Like, even if you went 200 years in the future on Football Manager, I don't see how you've done that. Right, scouting department upgrade complete. Do we have any more before we do anything? Just want to quickly check over the facilities. We can't afford to upgrade anything. How bloody expensive everything is, man. But this does make a few things better for us. God, look how low everything is. Probably why our upgrades are not doing anything. But how do we manage that along with getting points? Someone created a Minnows World Cup database, weakest 32 countries every 4 years playing it, and yes, you read that right, San Marino made
This
finals.
weekend we're in Belgium, in the picturesque
Wow,
province
City
of
leaving it
Liège.
bloody late. Oh, my back is killing me. I've pulled it, and I don't know what I've done. Okay, so... Spa now. So front wing angle, let's get that done first. This is all about speed, this circuit, so let's make it all about speed. So according to that, that's too much speed, so we'll put it there. Posted the tree of knockout stages for you to see after. Oh, you could have checked it in the... We've got a sports section. I was going to say, yeah, we've got a sports section in there, so feel free to check that out and just to let other people know. Perfect, Halal, thank you. We do have a Discord full of all sorts of stuff. Gaming, racing. We do Football Manager streams as well, so there's a section for that too. Oh, it did change. I was about to say, why has that not changed? It has, Jake. Calm yourself down. Yeah, no, it's cool, man. It's cool. Gearbox, we're going to move on to this one now. Car setup. Yep, we've done the car setup. Run plan. Couple of extra laps. Save on fuel. Save on the engine. Now this one, we're going to get Maloney in. Because I think I've made up my mind that we are going to drop Zhou at the end of the season. I don't know what the penalty is going to be for it, but we'll see. Might have to end up looking for a new job as well at this rate. 7%, we can roll with that. Steyr, how are we? Go car setup, we'll do the same thing. What's up, Gav? Gav, what's up, mate? You not happy that we're getting rid of Zhou? Or has your mum told you something else about her going out when she was younger? Just on break for 15 more minutes. Hope your shift's gone okay so far. Don't like Luca Maloney. Really? How come? Just how he looks? We're just basing everything on looks now? Did that, I'd be single forever. Zhou is prettier. Fucking hell. Damn. Never thought I'd hear that in my life. Just a bit dead at the moment, so time's going slow. It's not bad being dead though, is it? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have myself a quick dessert. I'll be 2 seconds, I'll be right back. There will be some ads playing, but I swear not to miss anything. Big up Rihanna. My god. I definitely read that, didn't I? Yes, I definitely read that. Don't mind me, just a profiterole Sunday. That is a tasty sundae. So having a quick look. Doesn't look like anybody else has their reserve drivers on. Watch everyone go through. Just a reminder to everybody, we are live on YouTube at the same time, so throw a thumbs up on that video. Hey Tommy, how's you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there.
How does the car feel?
Right, let's get Maloney in. Andy's in as well. It's a sprint race weekend. It is a sprint race weekend, isn't it? Forgot about that. So we need to get these to 95 plus as quick as we can. And straights is fine. Cool. Traction's not. So we'll go for less traction. Gamble with that. When it comes to cornering and oversteer, we'll stick that down slightly. Move that to there, and that should do us all right. Maybe put that down slightly there, and you know what? That should do us fine. We're gonna go with that. We'll have to do qualify straight away without doing any practice. That's fine. This is a stream, and I was confused on why you said Sunday, then realised you were talking about Sundays instead. Yes, we're on about Sundays. Last kitchen visit done, and smart meter installed this morning. Nice. Yes, and a profiterole sundae from Morrison's. It's a lot of cream. Hmm. Did Horner act? Wow. They still haven't given any details as to what's happened, have they? They're keeping their best to keep it all on the hush. So we're going to have to wait for an official report. I don't think he has, because he's married to Jerry Hallett. Saying that, someone cheated on... PK cheated on Shakira, so... You know what? Anything's possible. Anything is possible. Man, some crazy people in this world. Just want to... But Kara, how we doing? Just had Mackie's milkshake. What flavour milkshake though? I won't judge you, but I'm pretty sure the people will. You can tell a lot about someone by either what crushroom they prefer at KFC, what's their favourite milkshake at McDonald's, or which Timbit do they like the best at Tim Hortons.
Let me keep this one.
Copy.
You can't keep the car, Yuki. Told you too many times now. Me personally, I wouldn't dare dream of cheating on Ginger Spice. Those are some words I thought I would never ever hear in this stream. Chocolate. Good man. Chocolate is the one for me. I wouldn't dare dream of cheating on Ginger Spice, my god. George gets his third win in season 2 and Mercedes get a 1-2 finish at Hungary, yes. Things you love to see. Right, traction's listed as great, so I won't be changing that too much. Sorry, that comment's just completely... Anyway, let's go down to the lower rungs just there. And that should be that. I'm willing to keep that. Could put traction down one more there and just really mess things up. Toe out a bit more, and we're gonna go with that and just try and play it safe. Am I any good since I don't eat KFC ever? Do you have a KFC near you? You've at least had popcorn chicken at least once though, right? Oh, you know what, right, okay. I have something from all of you. We'll quote that, but I'll leave it. No, I am quoting that. Who was your Spice Girl? I want everyone else to answer that before I give you my answer. Just while I add this quote. Once I've done the right capitalizations. See what you've done, Kara? There we go. So.
And here we've got a
As a
yellow
youngster,
flag.
growing up while the Spice Girls were still like, you know, all that and stuff, it was definitely Ginger Spice. Like, every day, all day. When they broke up, I went over slightly to Sporty Spice. Nowadays, Baby Spice. Also known as Old Spice. No, I'm kidding, I'm joking. But yeah, so it's Baby Spice now. I don't crazy, you can't say that, man. Don't shame bodies here. I mean, for God's sake, you watch darts. But I don't know anybody who had Posh Spice as their favourite, which made it infinitely easier for David Beckham to get. But I head back now. I hope you have a great stream. Steyr, have a great rest of your shift. And yeah, answering your question, I think you should. Well, it worked out absolutely perfectly for both of them, Grazer. An absolutely insane dynasty they have for themselves. And, I mean, Romeo Beckham even got to play for Northampton Town on my Football Manager save. So, you know, living the high life now, the whole family. Take care, Steyr. Right, trying to get everybody in. Premier League star Romeo Beckham. Hey! Brighton B team's finest. But I think we all kind of knew Romeo probably wasn't going to end up getting anywhere near the stage his dad did, though I would say probably the child of a footballer who has the biggest amount of pressure on him is probably Sergio Aguero's son. Your dad's Sergio Aguero. You're related to Diego Maradona. Your godfather is, who is his godfather? I don't know, it's another absolutely massive footballer again. Like, you either go into life being just as good, if not better, as your dad, or you just go and become a doctor instead. Messi, that's it, Messi. Sorry. How did I forget Messi? Thank you. I forgot Lionel Messi exists. Oh no! Tomorrow's stream's gonna be shit. God, look at that. Gasly Alonso Magnussen. Oh god. George Weah is the president of Rivera and son plays for the US. Yes. One of the greatest players to never... I know he did win a Ballon d'Or, didn't he? He did win a Ballon d'Or, I think. I'm sure he did. He's the only person from Africa to ever win it, I'm sure.
Track conditions.
Right, no rain for the rest of the session. Yeah, he has won it. I thought he did. Alright, just waiting for these laps to finish. So that's Maloney in. And hopefully we're at a good amount of feedback. 88. Okay, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Revert to what we were at before. And braking stability can go up again. Right, so we can put the corner in up a bit higher there. Oh no, that's straights were moving. I wonder why that wasn't bloody moving. Move that to there, then we don't have to change the straights again. Look at the anti-roll. Let's go up 2 to there instead. Cornering, was it good? needs to be at optimal. That would do. That would do. Yeah, that's the last one.
Risk is receding.
Copy.
Remember, he's got a facing lamp running from his own box from a corner. Incredible. Right, where is Tsunoda? Tsunoda's just there. He's going to get 5 out of 5. Anytime now that we've passed the pits. I know that I've sent them out in the wrong tyres. Don't care. It's fine.
How's the car?
Alright, call them in. Still can't get over you forgetting about Messi. It happens. It happens. Ooh. Braking stability on... Okay, optimal, optimal, optimal. Just great for cornering. Hydrate, yes. Thank you. Hopefully everyone else is as well. Cornering. Everything else is optimal, but if I move that, it's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be okay. Gearbox doesn't feel like when I switch gears. Car's on fire. I don't care. Right, 16. Get Yuki out so he can get at least 1 or 2 points done. Jose, how are we doing today, man?
I think it might be broken.
Stand by.
It is broken. But yeah, let's get laps. Stop complaining.
What about
Forgot
tyres?
about Dre. Jay forgot about Messi like they forgot about Dre. Unbelievable. Playing some Power World and having a chilled one. Still on Power? Fair enough. Still having as much fun with it?
Copy that.
I need to pitch.
No you don't. No you don't.
Sorry, mate. Yeah, I'm good.
Copy that. Tyre switch puncture.
Box is up.
Yeah, we're checking.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Conserve those tyres. Yuki, conserve them
now.
tyres, please.
Yep. Yeah, take it easy.
Yeah, copy.
Oh no, we've broke the whole session. Whoops. No, he's stopped on the course.
Say hello to a new
Whoops.
subscriber.
Jose.
JSUK86 just
Yeah, he did.
subscribed for
Okay,
27
that's the
months.
checkered flag.
Don't mind me just having a casual fritter roll Sunday. Black Swan, Kafka, and Natu, the team is nearly GG. Just need better relics for them. I went up a equilibrium level today, so I'm now up to 60 on most of my characters. Not all of them, but most of them. And Maloney, I think, is going through the same thing. Yep, going through the same thing. Sundays on a Saturday. Know me. Thank you, Jose, and guys. If you're not throwing a follow over to Jose. Do it now. Do it now. Alan Wake 2 just there, but has also done quite a bit of Destiny as well. 2 levels away for going for equivalent level 6. Oh, fucking puncher. Fuck. Coffee, mate. Can you bring the car back to the garage? It's fucking impossible. Okay, a little grindy now, but still fun. I did pick up the Final Fantasy VII Remake on Steam today, though, as it's half price. I hope you enjoy it, man. Don't know how much you saw me playing the demo yesterday, but I'm end of the month. I cannot wait to play that game. What is it, the 29th? So that's on a Thursday. So Thursday night on the 29th, we will be doing a short Final Fantasy VII Rebirth stream. For WWE 2K24, we will be doing a Tuesday and a Thursday all-day stream for both of those to get some creations done. I just got to decide what I'm doing for Daytona, because Saturday and Sunday, I think Sunday we won't be starting the stream till a bit late. Saturday we'll be starting very early. Friday will be normal. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII was my entry level game back when I was first a kid. I was obsessed over it, so I'm sure I'll love it. I think you will. I think you will. Don't need to censor it. Love to swear. I'm gonna go grab myself a Sunday too, because what even is time anymore? Go for it, man. Go for it. That's the point. I need to check my Amazon delivery.
And the race weekend continues. Here we are now.
My new rice cooker gets here today.
In a format familiar to our drivers, 3 parts of qualifying will decide who sits where on the sprint race grid. A good performance
arriving today by 9 PM
for the rest of the weekend.
Given what we've seen of late, what do you think of Kevin Magnussen there, Karun?
It's interesting because they weren't that fast in practice.
Magnussen looks ill.
If this was a lack of pace or just the team trying different things.
They're breaking it down to 3 parts, so the one I bought is part 1 and part 2 is imminent, then the final part after that. Yes.
Don't go anywhere, folks.
This second part, they look like they've covered so much ground. So much ground. Alright, the first one's up to probably just before the end of disc 1. And the second part seems to have gone through disc 2 and started disc 3. From what I gather. Bentley, good to see you, man. How are we today? Right, Q1, car parts damage, let's put that back up. So I'm not expecting a lot from us here. But after Spa's done, we are on a mid-season break, so we're going to use that to our advantage. I think I'm going to use the good ERS. Just worried about... main thing here is I'm just worried about Williams. I feel Williams are going to have a storming session. I'm a bit annoyed though at the same time, because we should have got points at Hungary. And that just makes me know that we're going to do decently in Zandvoort when that comes around. Right, engine wise, what's there? Bentley, how are we doing today, man? ERS, we'll put it up to there. Yeah, we'll do that with the gearbox. Don't have a lot of hope for us, but I think we'll get through. We'll have to just sort of like hang out around 10th and hope for a couple of accidents to go our way. Oh, and before we do qualifying, I haven't done the car setup. Optimal, optimal, optimal. You know what? Don't need to do anything for show. Start qualifying. Yeah, we're starting intermediates. So let's get ready to... Ooh, with that at the end. Right, we're going to have both our drivers go up now, just in case they cancel the rest of the qualifying because of an accident.
Should be green now.
That's everybody else rushing up before the rain gets a bit heavier. And because we got our times out now, we should be more than safe as the rain slowly gets heavier and heavier.
Currently P1.
Albon in between us. Norris hasn't passed us. Verstappen with a terrible lap.
You're currently P8. Lap time looks pretty competitive at the moment.
There we go, it's starting to get heavier.
Okay, mode in, please.
As it stands... Ooh, there's a few people... Magnussen, Schumacher and Ricciardo haven't done a lap. Let's get our soft tyres on ready, just in case. We need to go out as late as we can. Right, rain's going sooner than we thought. We're gonna get one shot at this. So let's time it. Okay, got both cars out now. And as it stands, we are in 16th and 17th. Getting some quick laps in now, and Tsunoda's up in 7th.
Excellent lap. And we need to cool the PU on this in lap.
And Zhou, looks like they could be going a bit higher. They're 5 seconds off the pace, currently in 20th. Verstappen's out. Verstappen is out. And if Zhou gets higher here...
That's a checker flag, mate.
It's a checker flag. And Zhou... Verstappen is out, as well as Alonso in Q1. Brilliant. Magnussen and Albon, though, are both up there, which isn't so great. Oh, bloody hell. So I'm just enjoying the Sunday so much. You blame me? Man City defeat Everton 2-0. Okay, what we got? That's what we got. This one's having a start, Q2, having a start on the softs, so it might be the case that we'll have to car set 100% both ways. Get in. Might have to get a lap in really quick. If it rains straight away, then unlike Hungary, we have a chance to have the rain affect. We need them out now. Get them out now. Because it's a long lap round. There we go, that's everyone. Oh, Magnussen's out early as well. Albon not so much. Right, 1 minute.
So cool as much as you can.
Perez, Piastri, Russell might be in a spot of bother here.
P2. Nice job on that lap.
Tsunoda well off there.
Mode in.
Let's have a look. Just looking at that rain. It's a longer lap. Literally, as Russell was just about to go on that line, rain come on. Tsunoda's out, but Zhou isn't. Perez, another shock elimination.
Rain still coming.
Copy.
Well, Tsunoda needs to do something. Zhou should be safe. Let's look at the rest of this rain. It's gone up to very wet. Unless the next bar shows that that rain completely goes, which... No. No chance. Zhou is through, shockingly. Tsunoda is out. But so is Perez. That's both the Red Bulls with absolutely horrendous qualifying results now. Someone just like shaved half of their cars off or something. Albon's up there with us. Fresh softs on, just in case. Let's start the qualifying. Let's get him out. It's happening again. It's going to start raining near us straight away. Think Hamilton would do good for the Italians?
Just work on your tyres. Yeah, copy.
I think it's too early to say. Too early to say. Right, 2 minutes. There we go. 1 minute. Zhou gets across the line, and it started.
Currently P1.
It started raining,
In, please.
and the fact it started raining here means that I think it's only Stroll who has a chance to get ahead of us. And Albon's all the way back there. We could be about to get a shocker of a session here. Stroll's ahead, only just. Sainz in the rain. Ooh, wow, that's some lap there by Sainz. Oh man, so it's not happening for me. Oh no, Hamilton's passed, Norris is passed, Albon's passed, and Ocon is passed as well. Whew. Okay, kind of half worked out how I hoped. 140 in the rain. So it was only rain for the last 2 corners though. That's the only thing. And there's no chance. How much the rain's going up now? Everyone doing second laps and I don't know why. They're just increasing their chances of spinning. Oh, there we go. Russell locking up. All trying to get quicker times in and really can't. Just hoping that someone like one of the Williams crashes and has to buy new parts. 6th place. I think that's the highest we've qualified all season. So P2, practice 2. With that in mind, we can just have it so they run a really long plan and get used to the car. Yeah, we could do that. In fact, I might break my own rules here. So on hard tyres, we're going to go the whole session. Hardly any fuel getting used. Pace mode's nice and low, conserve the tyres as well. Go do the same for Zhou, because we're on 100% setup. We don't need to do anything to that setup. So we go do the same again. As much fuel in as we can. Driving options, we're going to save it all as well. Just nice long sessions. For that, let's go. I'm actually going to manage to practice on this one, just leave it running. Ferrari has been making good change with the backroom staff. Lewis, World Driver Champion 2025. I still think it's too early. A little bit too early. Do think he'll have a decent, like, he'll definitely finish in the top 3 of the Drivers' Championship. 100%. I feel it'll be Max again for this season and possibly next. Who will outscore each other between Hamilton and Leclerc? Get his 8th and retire. Full-time driver of the Battle Bus after World Drivers' Championship 8. Yeah, I'm a Ferrari fan, just let me dream. You can, hey, no, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I do feel Ferrari will get a world champion within the next 5 years. I do feel it will be Leclerc who gets it. And I feel he'll be more likely to win the World Drivers' Championship than Hamilton. That's coming from a massive Hamilton fan. It just depends on how good that Red Bull car is. And how Mercedes recover. This will be the biggest recovery job Mercedes will ever have to do. Their car's only been getting slower and slower every year. Now they've lost pretty much their biggest money maker in terms of merch and sponsorships. And is a better driver than George. George will come good. George just sort of has that you can definitely tell Hamilton has more experience than George, I'll put it like that. Ferrari throws their weight behind. There is that. And Leclerc won't want to be driver number 2. Hamilton won't want to be driver number 2. You can work with 2 drivers being equal, same driver, but at some point the team will have to make a choice that severely upsets one of them. Has there been any details as to how long Lewis's contract is? I'm guessing 2 years, but I could be wrong. Because a lot of the drivers now go for 3-year contracts sometimes, don't they? Yeah, I reckon it'll be a 2-year contract for Lewis, but Michael Alonso's situation, aren't we? Well, can't get any worse than Senna and Prost, am I right? Or Hamilton and Rosberg. Hamilton and Alonso.
Flag here.
Don't say that. I will. 2-year contract with an option to extend another year. That seems the most sensible. That seems the most sensible. Now, we had this conversation last week, but I'll ask the question again. Somebody recently admitted they were still a Mercedes Academy driver. That being Ocon.
There's a yellow flag now.
With that being said... Oh, what? Hang on.
Right, let's have a look as we go into turn 4. And ends up in the wall. And that's a tough one to take for both driver and the car. And for the crew watching.
So with Ocon saying that he's
really must have been
still a Mercedes Academy driver, whatever they're called. Do you think Mercedes will shift that way in 2025?
What's the issue?
Or would they go with who I think is going to be Albon?
Just stand by.
Or do they go for experience with Alonso? Ignore. Carry on driving with a rubbish
What
wing.
about tyres?
We've lasted the whole session. So Yuki's going to have about 90% on his track. And about 60% for Zhou. So we're back to kind of normal with that. Nope. Just a reminder to everyone we are live on YouTube at the same time, so feel free to go across and put a thumbs up on that one. Might be forced to promote Kimi. I see them going with a driver already on the grid. Who are their options if they do give a debut season to somebody? Give me some names. They give it an offer from Red Bull for 26 onwards. That one's a they get first dibs, right? If Red Bull even do that. But yeah, that's 26, isn't it? So it's 25. So would that mean that Albon does a 1-year extension to... If Albon does a 1-year extension to Williams, but opens himself up to a team from 26 onwards, then yeah, I can definitely see that probably being Red Bull. If he carries on, taking that Williams by the scruff of its neck and dragging it upwards. Bestie and Kimmy. Kimmy, for those who won't know which Kimmy is that, I probably know who it is, but just hearing Kimmy's probably made my mind go, who? Contract goes through 25. Right. I need to see what I need to replace here. Because if we've got parc fermé rules, and we have to change our part if we've run out of front wings, if it's suspension, then we're in deep shit. Oh, sprint race. Goddamn sprint races, man. Oh, wow. Really? Really? Oh, we have to emergency manufacture. Oh, crap. Front wing, we've got plenty. Plenty of those front wings. We've actually got new chassis we could put on, but... don't think we're going to be allowed to. We're not allowed to. We'll save those for after the season break. Talent Kid 18 this year. Tips is an absolute gem, and this leads best bet at a world champ. What's he racing at the moment? How many years has he done? Because you got the whole has to race in Formula 2 or Formula 3 for 2 seasons. Whether that's for super points or just to get used to... Wow, that gearbox, so... Let's go up to that. You know what? As we're so high up, we have a good chance of points here. I am willing to boost Zhou to the moon with this one. I hope he doesn't make me regret this. Sticking both to softs. Is there any chance of rain on this one? I don't think there is. No, no chance of rain. Driver options, fuel. The RS will have that as maximum. And we'll push a little bit on Yuki as well. Okay, 6th and 13th sprint race. Let's do it. F2 last season, last year F3. Oh yeah, so yeah, we'll be more than qualified then. Okay.
Await the drivers in today's sprint
realistic.
Here at Spa.
Bear in mind, we've still got all of this season, so we'll see how it does in F2.
Once the lights go out here at Spa, the attention.
Here we are, the sprint around Spa-Francorchamps.
Man, this is going to be a weird one, this. Haas so far up grid. Both Red Bulls all the way back there.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
We are underway. Yes, we are. Right, on board with Yuki Tsunoda in 13th at the moment. Zhou 6th. Just keep up. Just gotta try and keep up. So this camera angle here, if you're ever doing qualifying or practice and they warm up the tyres, it literally makes me want to jump off my seat. I'll be like, great camera angle though. See what I mean? It's like their head just goes everywhere, so I have to make sure I don't go on that too much. Lewis right behind. Right, DRS. We've got DRS, so I'm going to leave our pushing until the end of this corner. And for Zhou, we're going to go back to a balance and neutral just there. Tsunoda, not really been moving too much on this one. Looking at the tyres, some have gone hard. Gone on to hards for this for some reason. But looks like the top floor 4 gone away. Zhou is keeping up though, but it's pretty much a long line. Just gonna have to run it and hope for the best. Zhou needs to finish in the top 8, and there's a McLaren, by the way, in that top 8. Zhou's slowly losing it here. So let's just push for a second.
Okay for mode
Push
push.
a little bit on the
Copy.
tyres as well. Zhou still keeping within. Okay, Zhou. Okay, mate. Okay.
Slow down now. Copy.
I don't know if something's happened to the Alpine. He's got DRS open here, so we're gonna go in front and get into 5th place.
Really good
Get
job.
in there. He skipped F3. What was that?
And there's been quite a crash.
Oh, is she right behind us then? It's Lando and one of the Alpines.
And not much that the team can do about that one.
Well, I read that if he wins F2 this year, if he wins it, he qualifies for a super license. Cool. I mean, yeah, that would be a lot of hype for the rookie, 100%. Ocon's going to end up losing that position, I think. R1 catching up. Just want to look at the front of Ocon's wing, and there's no tip on the front of it, I don't think. Let's have a quick look. No, his car looks pretty much intact there. But tyre-wise, so tyre-wise, yeah, he's lost a massive chunk. Ocon is not last in the race on those tyres. Instant Warren, Norris and Ocon, no penalties given. Albon has a chance to get some points for Williams. Meanwhile, we're doing bloody good with Zhou at the moment. Stroll's in front, we have Gasly and Hamilton behind, but we also have a nice... Ooh, still within a second though, so we're going to have to push a little bit here. Who else but Ocon? Hey now.
Pick the pace back up. Copy.
Been a yellow. Stroll's locked up. Yo, that's great for us.
Here we are now.
We're chasing
down
Stroll at the moment with
17.
Zhou.
The wheels just lock up there. What caused
Okay,
that?
slightly too far there. That puts us 1.8 behind Stroll. With that lock up, that puts his mediums down a little bit. Zhou currently 1.3 in front of Gasly. Wait. No DRS, so if Gasly blocks off Hamilton here, if Hamilton... Oh, Hamilton's going to pass him. So that puts Hamilton a little bit closer to us. Into that corner. Ooh, hang on. No, wait. Side by side. And Hamilton gets past them. Yeah, this would be amazing. 10 laps left, by the way. As it stands, he'll still be above 50% if he carries on this pace throughout the end of the race. He does have Hamilton within half a second, though. That's the only problem. Zhou's been very good with his defending recently. Oh, Jesus. Hamilton got close there. Oh, no. Sainz got back past him. It's close. Gasly over a second behind Hamilton. Wait up, could be potentially a top 6 here if we keep it going. Alonso's locked up.
Keep watching Alonso with this one. All good
But
at this
AlphaTauri
point.
behind.
Struggling with the
Oh,
car.
terrible.
Just unable to control
Terrible.
the car by that point.
Yeah, real good chance here. Lost the position to Hamilton, but this is fine because we're still going to be close enough
Way to go in this race.
to get a DRS. Just gotta chill. Chill and save up. I'm not going to save ERS, which I've been doing recently. We have DRS. Our flaps are open. Terrible line into that corner, by the way. Thought these are supposed to be the best drivers in the world. Terrible line. Over yellow. No, it's De Vries. I'm just watching Ocon behind, and Zhou is pulling away from Ocon. Ocon and Gasly both fighting away. Albon is out of the points. Just need to keep this up. And you know what? Zhou's not actually dilly-dallying against Hamilton here.
From tyre points
We
of view,
have
don't
a
think lift and coast is necessary.
we have a chance. I'm just going to see if we can get within a second. Need to get within a second past the first corner. And Stroll and Hamilton are fighting it out. Stroll's lost a lot of time. He's going to get DRS here. Let's go push a little bit. Just watching that in that interval at the top corner. We're catching. Could be. There's potential here to steal a spot. Just save. What?
Sex, there's been a crash.
Are you for real?
Saying I've been hit.
Get in! Oh, my God. Safety car. Right, if it's safety car, we save everything, harvest everything, because this could become some bloody finish here. This might not, this could go against us. This does unfortunately put Williams into the points, but this also gives Tsunoda a chance of getting into the points.
Safety car, safety car.
4 laps to go. Are we ready for this? See, this could only go pear-shaped because Gasly's right behind Zhou. Albon's there. And it's Perez that's in front of Tsunoda. I don't think... we'll see. 3 laps to go. Could be a 1-lap shootout. Don't want to carry too much weight.
Copy.
No more lift and coast.
Copy.
Just waiting for it to say safety cars in this lap. One lap to go.
Safety car will be in this lap. Make sure your brakes, tyres are good and ready.
Yeah, copy.
We have 1 lap to push. Are we ready? Yuki just outside the points. Zhou, potential podium in the sprint. There could be a big crash right at the beginning.
Yeah, copy.
That... Are we ready? We'll watch from Tsunoda. They're pushing with everything they have for the whole lap now. There's going to be no DRS.
Starting
And we've spoilt Zhou with a new gearbox as well, so... Zhou's in 3rd! See what Yuki can do here. Yuki has cleared Magnussen. So Zhou third place. Yuki in 9th. He's got a Red Bull in front of him and it's Perez, so I don't think we're going to get past. Oh, hang on, hang on. High overtaking aggression.
Let's try and get past them.
Top 10.
Yeah, battle assist as well.
Energy if you need
Here we go.
Copy.
Zhou still nearly half a second ahead of Leclerc. This is going to be Yuki's last chance to get something. If he makes a move here, he might make a move here. He's close. He's going to do it. He's going to do it. Maybe, maybe not. Ah, he's not going to get enough for the sprint out of there either. Oh, Zhou with an incredible third place. Albon got 6 points for Williams, but I don't care about Williams right now.
Our sprint winner today, George Russell.
Russell wins the sprint. Just.
George Russell did
The
so
Haas in
well
third.
today. He really
Zhou finally
deserved
gets
that
some
sprint
points,
win.
and what a way to get some points. Is it 6 for a third in a
And
sprint?
that sprint win was well deserved. On to the Grand Prix now.
Big push. Great result. Massive thank you to Stroll for the assist.
Zhou Guanyu finishes in the points in the sprint.
Just goes to show you should never give up. Oh, just got. Wow. Wow. Really went there, didn't you? Did. Yes, I did just say it, yeah. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Not the joke, but but Lance Stroll and Lewis Hamilton all the way down there. Verstappen down in 12th. Fernando Alonso in 15th.
It's race day with the teams and
Oh,
drivers
Bolton against
ready
Northampton.
and raring
Oh yeah,
to
that's going to be a
go.
tough one.
Motor car racing didn't have...
So Zhou starts the Grand Prix in third. Go one stopper. Or two stoppers, which are going to be quicker. I think we should do this. Gives us a scope and gives us a lot of freedom if there's a late safety car to give changes to Tsunoda. If we feel Tsunoda's pace is dropping too quick, we can change him earlier. Medium will be, end of mediums will be his push zone there, so that's what we'll do with Yuki. Zhou needs to keep up with everyone as much as he can. This is telling me that I should do that. As I do that, could actually be really good for me because that means I have spare soft tyres for the same reason. So yes, that's what we're going to do. And because we're not going to be pushing too hard with Zhou either, I am going to give him less fuel. And that's what we're going to do. That is what we're going to do. I'm literally just saving it because I haven't had any chance to save yet during the stream. Streaming for 2.5 hours. Yeah, it'll be the first time I think we've both started in the top 10 as well. So let's get to it. Starting in third and 9th. Where are we finishing? Where do you think we're finishing?
We've got 44 laps ahead. Get ready.
Oh, I
It's the
forgot to set the
Belgian
boost up
Grand
at the
Prix.
start. Oh wow, that was a quick goal from
It's
Northampton.
lights out, and away we go.
Right, let's push both. So Zhou's lost a position at the start. He has against the Ferrari. It's a shame. Oh god, Albon's right behind us in 5th. So that's Albon up a place as well. Sainz has took the lead.
Okay.
Can't seem to shake Albon off us at the moment. If we can, that would massively help. Could be DRS at the start of this next lap. Yellow flag. Someone has gone off somewhere. It looks like it's could be the Aston Martin. It is Stroll. From bad to worse.
That's... Oh no, that's not quite what they would have...
Slow down now. Copy.
Right, we'll keep that neutral now. I want to deploy slightly on Albon.
Mode push. Copy.
Okay, back to neutral, and we'll have Zhou just chill out for a bit. Yuki, 9th place at the moment. So still in the top 10.
Look after front tyres.
Okay.
And I'm just going to let it run for a bit. Keeping a watch on Yuki because he will be in the pits sooner. Albon overtakes Zhou.
Let's see what happened there. Here we are then at turn 15. The gap opens up for them.
Fucking dive. And Zhou's already a second behind. Really? So Zhou's actually catching.
Mode push.
Going to be close enough to get DRS here. 2 lots. Got Gasly and Ocon both right behind. Tsunoda down to 10th place with Verstappen right behind. Have one more push. We'll go back to neutral. We can get by the side of him. We get by the side of Albon. Had to do a slight slowdown there. Got Gasly right behind, but we are going to have DRS. Don't know if it's going to be enough. Albon defending at the high line. Depends how late we brake. We brake late. Not enough, I don't think. Overtake failed. It's fine. Just keep at it.
Pushing.
Keep at it. Well, I'm not over pushing with either driver at the moment. Zhou still trying to get past Albon. And Tsunoda goes back past Magnussen, 9th place. Getting a DRS pull off of Perez as well. Wow, Fulham as well. Newport as well. Yeah. Clean air. See if he does it for the overtake.
Cool the car. Copy.
Could be enough to get across. Maybe. Quite. We're just trying to see if we can get a push here. Driving the clean air.
Cool the car as much as you
Just
can.
means that with the DRS we can keep away and reduce Albon's chance of getting a block in. So it's going to be another dive. This time we're a little bit closer. No. Oh, and Yuki going for a dive past Perez. Perez must be on a harder compound. Still on mediums, so I mean...
Let's go.
And he overtakes Perez. Bloody hell, Yuki. Albon seeming to get a little bit ahead there. Go, and there's been a crash.
Crash ahead.
It's Gasly!
Even on.
Oh, and he phases into the wall.
What the f***?
Interesting. Verstappen's 3 seconds behind Perez. I don't know where Red Bull's pace has gone all of a sudden. Like, Red Bull suddenly does not have any pace. Albon in 4th place, but we're still keeping up with him. But we do have Ocon right behind. Albon is on medium, so we are going to end up pitting a bit sooner. Going to be going 20 laps on our tyres compared to Yuki. Oh!
I really did a big mistake.
Oh no!
Keep pushing.
I'm not quite sure what's happened there. Now Alex Albon is part of this. Dangerously close to each other. And the contact between the cars, inevitable. And that won't do their confidence any good. And look at the team then.
Well, that's not good. That puts Tsunoda up to 5th, unbelievably, but Zhou is just... Front wing, minor damage.
A long way to go in this race.
We do.
See you later.
Zhou has lost 7 positions. Okay, let's not panic. Do not panic. We are going to put... Zhou's got a penalty as well. No, apparently Zhou absolutely smashed him. We double stack. We will double stack when Tsunoda's ready to go into the pits. Tsunoda is battling with Perez at the moment. Lap time wise, we are still getting ahead of a lot of the other people. Magnussen is now in 8th place. Albon is all the way at the back. Yeah, I mean, definitely a silver lining there. Tsunoda on peak confidence now at the moment. Perez overtaken, but Tsunoda, if Tsunoda can just keep up with Perez a little, he's lost him. Okay. Open pit options. Let's move over to the mediums. Pit this lap. And we'll do the same with Zhou. Zhou's behind the McLaren at the moment. He's got a 5-second time penalty. Let's just take it now. Just take it now. Medium as well. Pit on this lap. So he's actually going to be pitting sooner than Tsunoda. That's fine. He's got a lot of fuel he needs to save. So no more pushing fuel for Zhou. Takes his penalty. Pit stop issue at the same time. Literally everything went wrong with Zhou there and puts himself down to 19th. We're going to leave Zhou as it is then. Yeah, but it's a game. It's a management game. So I wouldn't take it too seriously. Tsunoda, we're going to attack. We can afford Tsunoda to attack. He's currently 7 seconds behind Alonso. You know what? I forgot to change the bloody wing. I forgot to change Zhou's wing. I've completely messed it up for Zhou now. Another yellow flag. Tsunoda gets out in front of Ocon. Tsunoda is pushing nicely to the point he did have Alonso in front of him. And he's passed Alonso. I'm just wondering who's going to get DRS here. I think Alonso is. He's shocked if it's Yuki. Yeah, Alonso got DRS there. Yeah, I forgot to change Zhou's wing. Damn it. Yeah, I know. I should have, but I didn't. He's now fighting with De Vries, so this is literally Tsunoda's race now. Tsunoda has a lot of fuel he can burn off, so let's do it.
No saving required.
We'll do that. We'll push on the tyres as well. We'll deploy at the same time. Currently 2 tenths in front of Alonso and 6 seconds behind Verstappen. Let's push on that DRS until the end of this lap. Tsunoda up to 5th. We'll go back to neutral just there. He is behind Alonso. He's behind him enough to not give him DRS either, which is now battling with Ocon. Tsunoda safely in 5th at the moment, and actually catching up to Verstappen, who they're on 46%, so they're below 50 now. We'll need to pit soon. We'll get a Ferrari 1-2 here. We're lapping half a second quicker than Verstappen. Did you know you have a twin on Twitch? Hey, King Coin, how are we doing, man? And how are we? Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're well. And yep, it works. Good to see the YouTube and Twitch thing works there. Hey, Anthony, how we doing, man? Okay, let's go back to standard for a bit on Tsunoda, and we'll save a little bit more fuel.
If you just take it easy on the straight.
Ocon going at some pace behind us. Wow, Ocon's within half a second of us. We'll probably drop down to 6th place at some point. Let's just keep everything going for a little bit. Another yellow flag. Who was it? Schumacher, spin on turn 1. Showing 13th at the moment. Does need to make one more pit stop. He is quite a way behind everybody else. We know we can do 20 laps, so when we're on 24... Ooh. We're on lap 27. Long it out a little bit. Entered the pit window for our final pit stop. That in mind, let's push a bit more with Yuki.
So you good to push?
Ocon right behind. Glad it's Saturday. Me too, man. Me too. Push with Zhou as well. Keep balanced on his fuel. Gonna put deploy on. Zhou's 5.5 seconds behind Piastri. See if we can push him a little bit. And Tsunoda fighting.
Big lift now.
Gonna top up his DRS for a couple of laps.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Well, Zhou's still fighting. A few more people making pit stops at the moment. Go back to neutral on Yuki. We're going to save as much of that ERS as we can. Zhou 3.4 seconds. Tsunoda still fighting with Ocon at the moment. At the moment Ocon gets past us is when we'll make that pit stop. There's Ocon's... see, Ocon's probably going to last the rest of his race on his tyres. This is probably helping him out a massive bunch. .55 for Tsunoda, so we're going to pit Tsunoda onto his softs next lap. Zhou, meanwhile, stuck behind Piastri now. Probably get a pass here. We are going to have Zhou pit this lap. Oh, see, he's got 9% less on his tyres, so we're going to do it anyway. And we're going to replace his front wing as well. Just on the off chance we will get some luck on our side. Missed the end of the sprint. Where did you place? 3rd. Zhou got 3rd. And then he messed up this race. He nearly messed it up there as well. Tsunoda got 9th or 10th, I think.
That was a smooth operator.
Speaking of smooth operators, Carlos Sainz currently in the lead at the moment by 4 seconds. Yeah, no, we smashed this. We, Stroll and Hamilton smashed each other off the side. I don't know if anyone got a clip of it, but if not, it's definitely going on my TikTok at some point. Okay, so where is Tsunoda? Tsunoda at the moment still right behind. 52%. His tyres are running a bit hot at the moment, so let's go aggressive.
You can back off a bit.
We're pitting this lap. Zhou is going to be pitting this lap as well, or pitting this exact lap, just while he's behind this McLaren that he just can't seem to get past. He's going to pit now.
Copy.
We'll see how that pit stop goes. He's going to be taking his penalty. Oh, sorting his wing out at the same time. Yuki could not be feeling any more on top of the world than he is right now. Looking at everyone else though, looking at the interval, we could lose a lot of positions here, but everyone else's soft tyres are going to be wearing out a bit sooner. Right, Zhou has come out, and Zhou is out in 19th, not where he wants to be. Does have Albon right behind him. Guy who they both smashed each other off the circuit. Zhou is going to get a pass on Bottas, Ricciardo here. Hopefully Ricciardo blocks out the Williams. We'll see. At the county, 2-0 at the moment, right? And Brighton leading Tottenham. Right. I'm estimating that we'll come out behind Alonso. So we're on board with Alonso while Tsunoda is currently in the pits. Hopefully we can come out ahead of Magnussen as a bonus, but we'll see. Yuki's finished his pit stop. And to be honest, I think he's going to come out ahead of Magnussen. No, Magnussen's just passed him now. And that is Tsunoda in front. Get in. Come out in front of Magnussen, 7th place, or in front of the Williams. Don't think I am, to be honest. I've got a lot of things I've got to save up for this year. Plus I've got to pay off the rest of my rig as well, which has to happen this month. Oh god, I've got to pay the rest of my rig this month. Ooh. God. Debt. Love it. Bloody taxes I've got to do this month as well. Oh, I tell you what, February, March, April are so stressful sometimes when you do what I do. Man. I'm still paying for my PC and monitor, it's horrible. Okay, Tsunoda, 96% on his stuff there. Have got him so that he's pushing a little bit harder on his tyres, just to warm up to a decent temperature and keep standard now. Zhou still has quite a bit of fuel he's got to save up with. I'm going to help him conserve some of that now. Interval 1.5 of Albon. Just conserving. Magnussen overtakes Tsunoda, really? Tsunoda spun.
Okay.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine, not the end of the world. Still got better tyres than most people there. It's all up for Tsunoda now to try and catch up to everybody else. Dropping 30k on a new kitchen, rewiring the house, replacing the boiler, topping up the loft insulation. Going to be an expensive year for me. Jesus. I take it you bought a house for a bit cheaper because it needed the refurb. So I'm just thinking what should do for Yuki. 10 laps left. See how this lap goes. I hope Bottas isn't literally right, but he's not. New build route, everything built and integrated. Only downside is I live on a building site until the rest are done. I looked at new builds and the companies around my local area just had so many bad reviews. It's like new builds now aren't the same as what new builds were 15-20 years ago. So it might be different in Wales, but over here they're cheap and nasty. Don't like them at all. Oh, they've thrown them up for sure. Okay, so Yuki's last lap. It's only fractionally quicker. could be quick enough to catch up to Alonso. And we could push there and maybe push a deploy in as well. We can go standard for Zhou's tyres now and leave Zhou until the end of the race. Zhou are down in 17th, ain't going to do anything now.
We don't think lift and coast is necessary. Yeah, copy.
So interval 2.8, 2.7, 2.6. Looks like Magnussen's about to get a really strong result here for Williams. Unless something happens at the end. 2-year warranty for any issues are fine. So whilst they're on site, I can report any issues and builders can fix it. Nice. Just don't get any decorating done yet. Alright, still pushing. Let's get aggressive.
Push a bit more.
And Alonso's slowly catching up to Magnussen as well. Just don't know if we're going to be... Russell's one wide. He's also going to get a Ferrari 1-2. Hoping Magnussen makes a mistake here. Last 5 laps. Don't seem to be gaining on Alonso at all, so... Might just have to cut our losses here. Got Norris. Norris is a full 19 seconds behind us, so we might just have to deal with 9th here. Though Alonso's fighting with Magnussen. If Alonso can pip Magnussen to the line, then fantastic. Yeah, we're just falling behind now. 5 seconds, 3 laps to go. And yeah, it's close between Magnussen and Alonso. Very close between Magnussen and Alonso. Just gotta hope they both take each other out. That'd be great. 3 laps to go. Let's go for it. Deploy.
Push.
Okay.
Ah, we're not getting it. Red flag!
Red flag.
What happened there? Red flag with 1 lap left.
Yuki Tsunoda really
Oh,
put in a
they finished the
brilliant
race.
drive today.
They actually finished the race.
It's safe to say they exceeded all expectations.
Wait,
A finish in the points.
they just
and
finished the
my
race.
Goodness, it is very well deserved.
A great display of team
Ooh.
spirit there, as everyone finally gets the chance to share this moment.
They're not doing the laps. They're not doing a
Carlos
shootout.
Sainz heading up to the podium now. The Spaniard
Ooh.
adding another to his record.
Not even showing us the replay. What happened?
That gives them their first win of the season.
Zhou
and it was
crashed.
really well
Zhou
deserved.
crashed. Oh, god damn it. Thank you. I'm glad you lot are
And
taking
there you have
notice.
it. A
Also, hello.
smiling podium lineup
Hey,
at
Sean,
the
how we doing, man?
Belgian Grand Prix.
Let's be sat in the train on a cold day and put the heating oven on so they're ready for when I get home. Going to Smart House though. Smart oven, bulbs, boiler. Ah, that means Zhou's going to cost me an absolute bomb, isn't he? Yeah, no, you're right. 16th. Alonso beat Magnussen though, and that means 2 points. But with the sprint race, we also got a decent amount in there as well. So after everything's done, 8 points in total, and that puts the Haas... No, we've got more than 8 points. No, something doesn't add up there. Oh no, we must have got 6 points for the sprint then. Not very good at lurking. No, it's fine, man. I feel like you found a bug. Maybe just with 1 lap to go, they just ended the race. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, pit stops. 3rd there as well, so... Cool, good with the pit stops now. Compulsory car part purchases. But now it's the mid-season break. Oh, look at that. Brilliant. Mid-season board review. We're currently 6th. That's the target. Okay. 4 seasons remaining to get that target. That's fine. Get an extra $1.5 million. Brilliant. Okay then. Interesting results there. Sponsorship obligations. We've got 7 million of kitty. Refurbishment of the wind tunnel is complete. This is the screen we need to look at now. Missing car parts. 4 days left of the suspension. Our next Grand Prix is in 20 days. Underfloor done soon. I'm going to take engineer out of there. Go chuck them in the underfloor. Can I take out any from suspension? I'll make one extra day. And I'll chuck more into there. Cupcake! Oh. Cupcake, how are we? Good, hope you're well. So we designed suspension and underfloor. Suspension and underfloor. So rear wings, we have 6 of those and we've got 7 of them. 3 days. We'll do that. Just a top up on the rear wings. Zandvoort. 20 days time. We have 20 days to apply all of our upgrades. Because I want to smash this Grand Prix out of the park. I see that Haas shirt. Yeah. It's football shirt material. It's between that and Under Armour. And it's nice and tight. It makes me look a lot more broad than I actually am, you know? I know. Wow. Make me so honky. 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 I don't know. Nice and tight. I got Nico's. Nice. So you got Nico gripping you tightly, yeah? That's the point. Let's see what Nico's up to on the driver market. Right, so looking at the top drivers, top driver who doesn't race in F1 at the moment is Nico Hulkenberg, 78 rated, free agent. We've got Logan Sargent down there, 77 rated as well. No one's gone for Hulkenberg yet. That could change. See if there's any main drivers. No, surprisingly enough, like Schumacher would have been the next. We've got Felipe, who's a reserve driver for Mercedes. Yes, you're reading that right. Theo is with Ferrari. Giovinazzi is with Red Bull. See if there's any others. No others up there actually. In fact, I feel Gio could get a main seat next season. These are Danny Ricciardo's 35. Liam Lawson still with AlphaTauri. Zay Maloney's with us. Vershaw is with McLaren. Alex Palau is with Alpine. That was a bit of a shocking one. Duan is at Williams. Hauger is at Aston Martin. Iwasa with Alfa Romeo. I don't think there's anyone else who's F1 there. Though we've got a lot of free agents here, by the way. This Dennis Morais is a fake name. Balthazar is a fake name. Arthur Leclerc, who we did so well to try and train up, might retire now because we may have let go of him too soon. And we've also got Fittipaldi there as well. Yeah, Palau. So Palau starts off as a McLaren reserve driver. First IndyCar driver ever to appear in a... Sorry, full-time IndyCar driver, because obviously, I think it's either Fittipaldi or... Yeah, one of the Fittipaldis are now in IndyCar next season. I don't know if it's Enzo or if it's Pietro. It's one of them. I don't know which one it is. Pietro. In fact, it was Pietro whose tweet I shared, wasn't it? With a car with actual paint on it. Right, the top F3 drivers, just in case you lot are interested in that one. Are these two? Zhou and Gregory. Saucy. Mansell's just there, third best. And just in case you lot are wondering, our girl Sophia is just there. Rated 58 in this one. Doing IMSA and IndyCar. Enzo. Side parts manufactured. Good. Yeah, we could have a really good car at the end of this, but we need to wait till our designs are complete. So suspension. Let's get straight to developing some suspension. I reckon. So 15 days until Zandvoort. 9 days per piece. It's going to be our last suspension upgrade. We can rush it. We're going to have to rush it. It's going to cost us 2.7 mil. Got to be done. 1 day until these two are done. Which I think we've got some development going on. Design in 8 days. Get some more research done for next season's car. For suspension. 32 days to the next one of those. Let's see if we can get all these percentages for airflow and brake over 80%, and that will make me feel a lot better about myself. Do that. We'll do that. So where do you think they're going with this Rock Roman thing now? I'm now more confused after the presser. So what will happen at Elimination Chamber? What matches have been announced for Elimination Chamber actually? Let me just very quickly look at this. Which we are, by the way, going to be streaming on Twitch. Not the actual program, but my whole reactions. Those who are in the Discord, I might have something special for you all in there whilst it's on, so keep your eyes open on that one. So Elimination Chamber Perth. So far they've got 4 matches announced, which is Judgment Day against Pete Dunne and Tyler Bates, Becky Lynch versus Bianca Belair versus 4 others for the Elimination Chamber Women's World Championship match at WrestleMania. The male one, they've got McIntyre and Randy Orton so far for a World Championship Heavyweight Championship match. And Rhea Ripley versus Nia Jax. I feel we're going to get Rock Roman versus Seth and Cody. Just have that feeling. Just checking in on the Six Nations match between France and Scotland. French player Gregory has a very English looking face and I don't like it. Why have you suddenly not liked people? Or just because of looks? It should have been Rock Roman WrestleMania. Roman goes over his head of the table. SummerSlam or Survivor Series gets announced. Roman disappears for a year or 2, maybe Hollywood, Cody carrots for a while. Cody and Roman actually shake hands. Roman breaks racist Terry's record. But the record will always be listed as being San Martino's though, right? See his face and go, yeah, he's wearing a bucket hat in Ibiza. What's wrong with bucket hats? Definitely didn't nearly buy a Haas bucket hat. Driver development update. Let's have a look. So Yuki better cornering and better braking. Perfect. Better accuracy from Joe. And look at this. Zane getting some good gains in. I'm just going to, Jose, I'm just going to let it roll now. You know, I did my initial slightly angry thing for like 12 hours. Then I got over it. I was just like, okay, Roman Rock, whatever, is what it is. Sure, it'll be a good match. And then the presser came along, and it's just like, oh, okay. We'll roll with it, see what happens. Ooh, training schedule. So now we've got a new suspension design. We need to select a preset. Go with fatigue reduction. Go for whatever's the lowest, 16.03. That one goes into the 15, so we'll probably do that one. We'll do that. It was weird watching Rome. Rome was so quiet. So quiet. And a few people have said about that. So car building, pit stop drill. Training. So let's go with rest. Rest. Just looking at that tiredness, it's not going down. There we go, now it's going down. Rest, rest. Just want that to be in the blues for the fatigue. Well rested. This just means chance of making a mistake is just going to be so low. So low. Yo, Newport absolutely smashing Walsall at the moment. Don't think I'm missing anything here. So that's our car stats at the moment. I don't know how much is being covered by my camera. Okay, so being covered by my camera is DRS effectiveness and high speed being 13th and DRS being 5th. Basically, we are pretty much overperforming if we ever get in the points. I'm hoping by the time these upgrades are done before Zandvoort, things are a little bit different. France doing poorly at the moment, can't keep hold of the ball. Scotland team's slowly getting better in the rugby, but it's still got a long way to go. Long way. Scotland are always one of those who have really good young players. A bit like the football team, good young side, but they never quite reach that potential. You see it a lot more with the football, and honestly, Scotland are doing so well in the football, which is awesome to see now. Rugby, they've just never really been able to get to that top level. They've always been overshadowed by not just England, but Ireland, understandably, and Wales. Wales, I feel, are the ones that Scotland need to be above when talking about Six Nations, and just never seems to go their way for it. Hey, Orbit, how are we? So, Horner's still an F1 manager. Oh, they released a statement on it. How are we, Corey? You all good, mate? He's been sacked. What? They actually... I'm joking. I'm kidding. There's nothing on that. 15 days to the Dutch Grand Prix. Go back to that inbox. And manufacturing the chassis is complete. Don't scare me. Go to car parts. There we go. New chassis. I cannot wait to put these on. They're going to put us up a couple of positions on the grid. I was ready to get the champagne. Can't celebrate anyone's sacking. Can't do that. Okay, so we're designing a new underfloor. Let's keep that in mind. So designing a new underfloor. We have 4 side pods, 8 rear wings, 7 front wings, 6 chassis. Only 4 side pods. I think I'm actually gonna get 2 more of those done. Then we're leaving that gap just there. for 7 days time when the underfloor's done. That emote. Literally typed that and then Kiddo pulls me around. I didn't hear anything, but yeah, it's still there for now. So I had everyone bloody going there. Sorry. Free scouting's been done in progress at the moment, so let's get all that done. Is there anybody who... Oh no, it's not like Football Manager where you go on a complete career journey of somebody, but anyone that anyone wants to see? At the moment, Verstappen, the top rated driver in the game. Then we've got Charles at 91, and then a three-way draw, an all three-way British draw for Hamilton, Lando and George. None of these are interested in joining Haas for some reason. Don't get it. Fernando Alonso is the highest rated driver who would be interested in talking to us. He has 5 months left on his contract. The what? Speaking of what's, when can the what chance just like disappear from WWE? Like, please? Boring now, hearing them. Gasly open to move into Haas. Same with Ocon as well. Ocon slightly younger. 87 rated, 88 rated for Pierre Gasly. Looking at salary, buyout fees 1.2 mil. Ocon's contract ends soon. Yuki Tsunoda, 84 rated. Lance is interested. 3 years left. 5 months. Oh, yo. Albon and Magnussen both have 5 months left. We got Zhou just there. Yeah, the only problem with Zhou is I'm going to end up paying 5 million to break the contract. Ocon's overrated. I like Ocon. Just like Russell makes stupid decisions sometimes. Go on, Burnley. Smacks in the crowd constantly chanting them because it's the easy thing to do. I hate it. I hate it. So I just quickly see how long till my rice cooker gets here. It is still arriving by 9 PM. God, imagine still doing deliveries at 9 o'clock at night. What? IRL and in-game. Oh. Engineer and driver tension. There's tension between Zhou and race engineer Max Slade. Not sure why they're not getting along, but I know that this can have an impact on the morale and on-track performance. You may want to speak to them both, but the outcome may rely on their communication skills more than anything else. Intervening may just make things worse if they're not strong communicators. See, the engineer has great communication. There's every chance that they will work this out between themselves in time, but I'll leave the decision to speak to them or not. Let's intervene. Tensions may improve, tensions may worsen. Let's intervene. Zhou being a problem, accurate. Wow. 1,000 trucks run around here at like 8 PM as if it's the last lap of the Daytona 500. Right, I'm going to take a couple minutes break because it's been a couple of hours since our last one. In the meantime, grab yourself some food, grab yourself some water. There will be some ads running, but don't worry, you will not miss a thing. In the meantime, jump over to the YouTube quick and put a thumbs up on there. And yeah, just go for a quick stretch. I will be right back. And talk amongst yourselves. Like for instance, who Mercedes are going to have replacing Hamilton. Where you think Hamilton's going to finish. And talk more about who's better out of Gasly and Ocon. BRB. Oh, and who's driving for Haas next season IRL. Because that's going to be an interesting one. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Prom! Good to see you. We wrote essays and discussed. Are you happy, Professor? I am very happy with you all. Okay, the only problem is now I've got to read back through now. I read through some of it while I was grabbing a drink, so... some interesting parts of conversation there. Finally, France score. Now down only 1. And I know that's what makes it worse, is that what he gets away with and then calls out the FIA is just blood boiling. Right. Okay. Prom, how are you? It's good to see you, as always. Hope things are going well for yourself. I could probably ask Sean the same thing, actually, but I'll do it for everybody in here from a country. How's Canada today? What temperature are we at the moment? Now, Corey, where are you from? I live here and it's... okay, fair enough. I was about to say, if you weren't from... Your answer had to be Canada there, because if not, then I would have been like, hey, a minute, wait a minute. Don't make me get my muse. Scotland 16, France 17, it's not ogre yet. Live in Ontario. Man. How crazy is it that I nearly moved to Ontario? Man. Crazy. Okay, so, oh, hang on, we actually... Okay, design complete. Underfloor. Fantastic. Let's manufacture some. It's fractionally better. Look at the ranks on the grid. They make us fractionally better there as well. Pet Beaver is even done with this place. Hang on, boy, that has so many different meanings. $59 days. Or we rush it for 3 mil. I think we rush it. Let's rush it. Visit if you want. Oh, I visited. Igloos just aren't as affordable as they used to be. Don't talk to me about prices of houses. Man. Let's come on with the research. Got minor technical changes, so let's get onto that as well. 24 days until we get some more of those hours in. Cupcake. Ironically, putting a goose there. Optimized aerodynamics. Wow, high speed does not... Our facilities are so bad, none of those move at all. Slice open the moose like a... Isn't that the creature from bloody Star Wars? For a parking spot in Ontario, 1.3 mil. Saw a moose the other day crossing the highway in Calgary and I thought it was going to fucking die. To be honest, out of a moose in a car, I don't think a moose is going to come out worse. I've never seen one in real life. I would love to have. I think the closest I got to any wild creatures there was coyotes. Man, those things are interesting. Moose are our badgers. Dude, mate. Badgers are... I wouldn't wish a badger on my worst enemy. Underfloor design complete, which I'm pretty sure we're building more ones now. You can see the moose, bears and elk. I'm uneasy over bears. Right, Piastri has 4 months left. See, Piastri's an option. Piastri's a goddamn... George Russell has 4 months left on his Mercedes contract. If we compared him to Zhou, yeah, Zhou definitely wipes the floor with him there, but Piastri would still have 1 season left of having high development rate. Elk. What's the difference between an elk? Forgive me for asking this question. The difference between an elk and a moose. Elk is dumb as fuck. They watch a car come and look at the deer and say, "Look at that funny thing." Forgive my whatever that word is. Size mostly. Okay. Alright, who else we gonna scout? We need to scout other drivers in a. Don't want to scout Perez or Bottas, to be honest. However, I will scout Drogovic. Not going to scout Sargent anymore. Still got Liam Lawson there as well. Scout Lawson. Moose have broader antlers. Elk bigger than deer, smaller than moose. Deer, elk, moose. I got what you meant, Sean. Didn't actually realise how big moose are. Like a friggin' bus. Moose are fucking terrifying. Moose are fucking titans of 4-legged fins. You know what? We all need... Let's have a look. It's literally the... People ask how big is a moose more than they ask how big is a megalodon. Two seconds.
Look at this big.
And this is in the US, so it's not even a Canadian moose. Oh god, I don't know what I've done to my bloody Chrome thing there, but I've completely messed it up by doing that. Let's have a look.
Look at this big fella here. Wow, Kalia, look at him, he's huge. Hey there, bud. Hey there, bud. You gotta... No, I'm not gonna touch it. Hey there, bud. Hey there, got a beer there, bud, huh? You just gonna send it? Yeah? Okay.
Man, that's average male.
You just gonna send it there, eh, bud?
Friggin' hell. Yeah. Yeah, that must be very North American. Can I show another video? Of course you can, man. Of course you can. Or call it a carriageway. So I can see the link. It's showed up for me. I hate that this video has gone into a square.
So we go to Banff. On the way home we find the unicorn. I thought unicorn was so extinct, but unicorn live in Banff. It's gonna eat long time before it mows this grass.
What? Okay, go on my YouTube if you haven't already, and thumbs up my F1 stream. Bam. Oh man. Oh wow, Liverpool Burnley 1-1. So basically Canada, that's just the west. Yeah, that was Alaska. Hey Naps, good to see you, man. Naps, we have a few people in this chat who live in Alberta. Alberta and Ontario are probably the two most common provinces Canada that we get viewers in. Make sure you hear the F. Alright, so we're scouting Lawson as well. Got all our scouts in. Yeah, honestly, I just attract Canadians, man. Oh, man. Right, anyway, chug chug of this non-alcoholic drink. A worldwide phenom, I'll take that. Okay, Netherlands coming up. This is a track we could seriously do really strong at. We have some missing car parts, but that's fine. Piastri scouting complete. Let's upgrade these cars. So, car analysis at the moment, that is where we rank. With how good our cars are, that's how good our cars are. As you can see, we suck. We really, really suck. Because we sound alike, eh? The only thing we need to worry about here is our bins blown away with a storm, or trampolines. So as you see, 13th is probably the 13th to... there's a lot of plus 13ths in there. Right, let's compare it to Williams. Look at Williams' car. Williams has the third best top speed, which is why it did so well at the Spa. Sucks with acceleration though. Man, the Williams is just great. Alpine, about average as well. Mercedes, surprisingly doesn't top the list on anything. Compared to the Red Bull, which obviously has not great engine cooling, but the rest of it seems to be pretty solid. McLaren is slowly getting better and better, especially with the acceleration and DRS. Ferrari is better than us in every single way. Every single way. Bottom three, by the way, are, or bottom four, so dirty air tolerance is underneath high speed. Then we have brake cooling, engine cooling, total extra weight. So the Williams is better than us in every single way. AlphaTauri. Okay, better than AlphaTauri in some respects. Alfa Romeo, better in most respects. Aston Martin. Oh, Aston Martin have a good bloody car. So the Team Gina let Michael be the US team. Oh, Wolves beating Brentford. But, okay, so we got how good our car is just there. So that's the grid average. So compared to the rest of the grid, we are... That's where we place, pretty much. Let's compare it to car 1. Now, let's just boost our cars now. We've got loads of upgrades done. Got both ends there. Rear wings. Got the best rear wings. Side pods. We have 2 lots of better side pods. Major upgrade. Underfloor. Ooh, we only have 1 underfloor at the moment. We'll save that upgrade. Suspension. Gonna have to chuck that on anyway. That. Car analysis. Couple of improvements. Like anything that was 19th or 17th has actually gone up to 13th. Got an 11th in medium speed. I'm okay with that. I'm not great with that. What's going to happen to that Richard? That Horner? Is he done? Red Bull will keep as tight-lipped about it as possible. So unless something official comes out, it's just pure speculation. Will Red Bull ever get rid of Horner in this way? Like, he has to do something absolutely horrendous to get thrown away from the team. Because you've got to think for Red Bull, if Horner goes, Newey goes. Right, reach Q3, qualifying position, both in the top 15. We're going to keep playing it safe. Reach Q3 just for 1 driver. Trailed the Fulham. Don't think that's the case anymore? Oh, really? Okay. Dutch Grand Prix. I have a good feeling about this one. So
Hello,
we've done Hungary. We majorly did an epic fail at Hungary. We surprisingly did really well at Spa.
We're back from the summer break with topped-up tans. Vacation, though, is now over, and it's time to get serious on the track. For the...
After the Netherlands, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 9 races to go until the end of the season. Just as a heads up to him. I think we're going to start seeing a couple of teams now starting to get grid penalties for where their players. I think I'm going to do that for Monza. I'm going to buy up some new stuff. Car setup. Let's go over last season's, which might not be the case now. Kingdom, how are we doing today, man? And we'll save the fuel as much as we can. Car parts did the same with Zhou. Put lower bits here. Excuse me. Gearbox. Just stick to this one here. Get the first 2 worn down. Car setup. .9. Do the same with the run plan. Just in case it's optimal, then we'll keep them out for a little bit longer. Drive in, fuel usage low. Okay. Go straight to practice 1. Most sources are shit. Overtire when you can churn out a record-destroying car with pen and paper. Guess that means if Jay stops streaming, I can leave too. What? Wait a minute. Love this track. This is such a fun hot lapping track. So we'll rush through this one. Looking at the list drivers, nobody has their reserve drivers out today, it seems like. But we'll see more of those towards the end of the season. Right, so Zhou. Just in case you get to call the car in early. If you do it a lap early, we'll do it. Love that camber on the last corner.
Like a misfire.
Here we go.
Anything we can help you with?
Great satisfaction.
We can keep it like this.
Yes.
See what we need to do with Zhou.
Limiter off, please. Just stop on the marks.
Traction I feel we need to make better. 91%, which is pretty good. Cornering I feel needs to be made better as well. Optimal for the straights, let's try not moving that too much, but tyre camber we can always move that. Move that up 1. Camber down by 1, and that, to be honest, I feel is going to be... shit, that's so close. Should traction be the other way? Stability is already at optimal. Go watch the biggest game in American football tomorrow? No. I don't watch Super Bowl at all. I watch the highlights the following day. And the halftime show I usually watch through my lunch break. Like when they upload it, but I have very little interest if it's not the Steelers there, which it hasn't been the Steelers there for about 15 years, 20 years, I think, for the Steelers. Is why neutral fans watch. Kind of get where you're coming from, Gav, but the amount of neutral fans who come in and watch the World Cup final. I mean, we even go as far as how many neutral or casual fans watch WrestleMania. Oh god, has it been that long? It's been a long time for the Steelers. Yeah, if the Eagles aren't there, I don't care. I think that's what it is for a lot of actual semi-fans, like around the world. If their team's not playing, they won't make the effort to stay up or get up early for it. But if you're a casual fan and you're out in town, like there's all these watch parties which happen in, like, I know my town has, or used to have, like 5 different bars open with temporary event notices, tens they're called. Where you could open the bar for longer. They'd keep them open till about 4 or 5 in the morning, serve food, and be absolutely full. Like, people would book half a day off tomorrow, Monday, sorry, to watch the Super Bowl. I won't do it until the Steelers get into the final, and even then, like, I'll still be very 50-50 about it because I'm old. Right, let's send him out with that. Squiz, how we doing, man? Hope you're good, mate. Right, where's Yuki? Yuki is just there. The 5 out of 5.
Yeah, something feels very...
Oh, damage. I don't care about your damage. Pull the car in. There we go. Sweet. We configure what we got. 80%, so could do with a little bit more here. This gives us a bit of a bigger scope to... work with. Let's get the corner in up a little bit first. Put that up slightly too. See, that's only sets good. I'll put the straights a bit lower. No, I'll put the straights a bit higher. Tire camber we could put up quite a bit as well. Put this back down. Traction. I've done something wrong. Nope, something's not right. Something is not right. Put traction up higher. God, it seems so backwards though. This is going to be completely backwards, and I don't think it's going to work. Old, you're half my age, wanker. Steelers had a good run. It was either last season or the season before. Steelers had a great attacking line, but the defensive line was just so bad. It was like a regular Barcelona game. Just try and score more goals than your opponent. And it's always a high-scoring game. But it was either last season or the season before. I think, Gav, did we get into the playoffs this season? I think we did, but we got knocked out in the first round, right? I can't remember. Say the highlights of NFL games where they cut out pauses is amazing. I agree. The 15-20 minute ones that go up, they're the best ways to watch it. But lost in the first round. First round. I wouldn't, even if the Vikes made the Super Bowl, because we've been so pathetic there that if we do ever go back, we'll still lose again. It's coming from a man who stayed up for all the Survivor Series, just to go to bed crying because Punk came back but claims he's too old for football. Priorities. That's all that is. Yeah, I have a feeling this is all wrong. Let me revert to my original settings. I feel oversteer and cornering should be higher. Heads that Punk came back, but the manner in which he left did make me laugh. Do it for the reaction, mate. However, I will say, speaking of Punk, during that WrestleMania presser, pre-show thing, whatever they did, him and Big E on commentary would be incredible. Maybe even have them both co-host one night of WrestleMania each. Like, how cool would that be? I think it would be awesome. Jay's pure silence when cult of personality hit had me dying. That's because I'm left. Fuck this. I watch as a neutral because I just like watching competitions. It's fair. Fair. What else did I miss during that bit? Fans watch for the... Oh, to be fair, some of the commercials are amazing. Some of them are absolutely amazing. It's the straights. It's the straights which are... Let's try this again. I feel the camber has to be high, but I can't put it too high because of that. If I did that... we're going to go majorly wrong here. Spot simple shit talk. About yes, yeah. In the background, I did see that. Biggest hero in 2024 would have been Rock. Well, biggest face at one point until they realised exactly what was going on, the story, and the lack of finish. Let's get Tsunoda back out. This isn't going to go well. We're going to completely mess up here. Excuse me. When we'll be backseating to Rock. We went over that. Like, who said it? One of you went, it was funny to see Roman pretty much become Jimmy. I like to imagine that Cody brought up Black Adam and dwindled into a sense and it broke Dwayne. Oh man. I hope Rock's daughter doesn't get any backlash of this, by the way, in NXT. Not on screen, because their characters sound on that one. I just meant from the fans. Like was press conference on Thursday, but no Rock, Roman, or Cody on SmackDown. Yeah, I get you on that one. I would understand no Cody, and I know brands and stuff like that, but they had that tournament for the World Heavyweight Championship. I would have thought to see at least Roman there.
Any comments there?
Feeling quite okay so far.
Copy.
Still great satisfaction, really? Shocking. Cupcake saying honk, so is Haas team sponsored by Honk? I don't see a honk on here. Must beat Rock to fight Roman. I can see. Oh, that could be another one. Cody versus Rock, but why not just make it a tag team match? Because we know The Rock probably won't be able to go in a 30-minute match. No, no one? Damn it. I was hoping bigger reaction than that. There we go. That should be 100%. Sounds like a universe mode safe. Based on the way Triple H laid into Rock last night, we're surprised we got Rock and Roman versus Cody and Triple H. Triple H's got a pacemaker in, hasn't he? I don't believe Triple H will at all ever wrestle again. Seth though, because Seth's not booked at Elimination Chamber. One more match. No. Did you? No. Do you remember? Does anyone remember Curtis Axel beating Triple H on an episode of Raw via stoppage because Triple H had worn himself out? Storyline, worn himself out. When Curtis Axel became a Heyman guy. Which, by the way, entrance theme slapped. %. Let's keep that as it is. Corner in for the camber. Gonna put down there. Move that ultimately up. Gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Cena and Cody versus Rock and Roman, thrice in a lifetime. Actually like Curtis Axel. Imagine if they do Seth versus Rock and Rock takes his title. Seth would be so pissed. It went from Rock wanting Roman's belt to taking his. Jesus Christ. Tag team match between Rock and Roman and Cody Seth is how I feel it's going to go now. It's in Australia. Light match. Allows everyone to get whatever they want in. Plus keeps Roman, Cody and Seth healthy for Mania. Drew to win the Elimination Chamber. Though why has everyone started picking Dom all of a sudden? And through these qualifying matches or through the Elimination Chamber, plant the seeds for what I called since Money in the Bank. I called it since Money in the Bank. Logan Paul versus LA Knight. And Knight beats him at Mania for US title. Calling it since Money in the Bank. Stone Cold versus the Bloodline Revenge for Rikishi with a car in 1990. Takes the belt from Seth. Comes from SummerSlam. Punk takes the belt from Rock to reverse what happened all them years ago. Then what do you do with Rock and Roman? Although we don't see SummerSlam as being that big of a show, it's probably billed as the second biggest WWE show of the year. Not even Survivor Series is billed as bigger than SummerSlam. Pretty much goes. Oh, unless they did it at Blood Money. They might do it at Blood Money, actually. Rock versus Roman. You could do Rock versus Roman at Blood Money. Yeah. You could easily do that match there. And that'd be massive. Yeah. I'm going to call it Blood Money slash... what do they call it? Not Royal Quest, that's New Japan. What's the Saudi show called? I'm so used to calling it Blood Money, I can't remember what it's actually called.
How are the tyres?
Can someone help me out here, please?
Copy that.
Crown Jewel, thank you, Crown Jewel.
What about tyres?
Rock versus Roman will happen at Crown Jewel. That is my prediction for this year.
Copy that.
Backlash or the Bash?
Okay, that's the
Rock
check.
Roman, Crown Jewel. Get Ronaldo out for a spot in the Roman versus Rock match at Crown Jewel. Instead of the shoosh from Chad Gable, it would be a soo. You can't. Oh, I thought Wolves were beating Brentford. Oh god. Oh god. That took a turn. Just my hourly reminder, go over to YouTube and chuck a thumbs up. How many thumbs ups do we have on the YouTube side at the moment? Apparently we're nearly on double figures. So if you haven't already chucked a like on it, do it now. Thank to everybody who is leaving a lurk on there as well. Oh, look at that weather for Saturday and Sunday. Moderate rain on Sunday, heavy rain on Saturday. Nope, we had one disallowed for a slight offside. Ah, that's probably what I saw then. Draft update around April or May, and we'll end up with Cody and Drew feuding over the WWE Championship. I'd watch that. Acting like the draft means anything. I feel for WrestleMania season like they're doing now, allow it. After that, for the build-up to Survivor Series, be strict with it. Moderate rain on Sunday, another chance to screw it up. Let's go. Hey, wait a minute. Cut me some slack. Set to great on the corner in. Optimal on straights. I'm gonna do that. Cut me some goddamn slack. I'm having to keep so bloody close to the line now on this. It looks of it, Zhou's going to be 100%. Can I get the short version? Seth, Cody, Roman doing double matches at Mania. Night 1, Rock, Roman versus Cody, Seth. So you won't do that Elimination Chamber? Rock and Roman... I feel you can't have the World Heavyweight Championship and WWE Championship both defended on the same... Now that it's 2 nights, you can't have them on the same nights of WrestleMania. I think Seth and Drew... I think it'll be Drew. Seth and Drew will be the co-main event of first night. It'll be... Bailey against EO will headline night 1. With Drew and Seth second on that one. Because I think the Bailey and EO story is about to go up a couple of notches. Bailey's reaction is great. And then obviously Roman, Cody, night 2. And have that tag team match for Elimination Chamber. Because Elimination Chamber's only got 4 matches. It's not like the Royal Rumble where you can have each match last for an hour. Elimination Chamber matches probably 30 to 40 minutes. But anyway. Right, so with the upgrades, 10th at the moment, but we'll wait because every single team I fear has had upgrades put on. P3 preparation, that's fine. Cast up 89%, oh god. Okay. Yeah, that's all we need to do. Hit that twice. And we should be all good. Hopefully. Yeah, we'll do that. And then for Zhou is at 95, so only cornering needs to go up then. That'll do for both of them. Range stability was on optimal anyway, so that puts that back to where it was before. Traction slightly changed, but that's fine. I can deal with that. And that should put me on to 97%, hopefully. So simulate that one. Oh, damn it, Bolton. Rock and Roman fall out, and Cody Seth pick up the win. Seth faces whoever later in the night. Night 2 main event, Cody versus Roman. Near the end of the match, Rock comes out due to Solo getting involved. Rock tells Solo to leave, and Rock costs Roman the match. Cody wins, sets the storyline for Rock versus Roman at either SummerSlam or next year's Mania. think Roman's last match, though, before he goes, will be against Solo. Solo will turn on Roman eventually. That's how I feel that one's going to go. Okay, we don't have full confidence here, which isn't good, because I was looking at pushing hard on this one.
Let's hope the team's...
Still heavy rain, though, so we have a chance to pull out a surprise here. 100%, 100%. Look at that. Brilliant. Cool. Yeah, let's push. I want to push on this one. And Monza will take a... Yeah, I think Monza will take a hit. Probably get away with 86, actually. Then for show... God, we're so low on the ARS on both of them. Definitely going to be buying a new one at Monza. Then 86 on the gearbox there. Okay, start qualifying. A Hell in a Cell for Cody and Roman. A Hell in a Cell at Mania. Oppenheimer's there. I've considered Oppenheimer. Just never had time. Need to head to work. Oh, you're working this late? Oh, it's Grazer. Have a good one, man. Hope the shift goes as smoothly as possible. And there's rain straight away, but there's also no rain at the end. Regardless, let's get both cars out now. Just in case the rain... Oh, Jesus, that Aston Martin. Right, one of the Aston Martins. Oh, everyone's jumping out. Where's Show on that map? Oh, Show's quite far up as well. Cool. Stroll's right behind us. If Stroll makes a bloody daft move, we're done for.
P2 now. That's a good
Tsunoda keeping up with Stroll, unless Stroll got 3/10 off of Hamilton.
So you are currently P4.
Verstappen up there, Ferrari's up there.
Load in, box this lap.
Copy.
And the rain's out. Have we got any shockers in the final 5? The Williams are not doing well here. We're in 10th and 11th. Alonso's down in 15th. And it's standard in the final 5. Oppenheimer is great. I sat front row dead center to watch it in the cinema. Probably not the best idea, so good thing it's streaming now. Want Solo to turn on Roman, costed him the match with The Rock, could grab a mic and do his daddy's line. I did it for The Rock. My god, can you imagine the pop Solo would get for that? That would be insane. That'd be amazing. Oh, I'm just looking at this rain. I don't think the rain's going to go that quick. See, the rubber's gone already. Looks like it's extending slightly on the weather. We're ready in case it does drop really quick. 6 minutes, it's extending. It is dropping that quick. It's dropping very quick. Update my Schalke save, 2 seconds. Gonna give me enough time to... Right, so the McLarens aren't going to do any better. But they need to sort that sound out because that is horrendous. Actually doing surprisingly well, yeah.
So gap ahead is good. So go 1 and you're good to push.
Okay, track's completely dry now.
Okay, gap is good.
So with that,
good to go.
We're looking at the timing screens on the bottom of each side. Hopefully now we can start getting some greens. So on board with Zhou. Yellow for Tsunoda. Probably going to be yellow for Zhou. It's yellow for Zhou. Sectors. Bottas could be going better.
P10.
We are not going to get any extension on that. Okay.
Call the car.
Zhou went and got a green towards the end, but Albon... Oh, Albon just escapes.
Mode in, please.
Copy.
Looks like Alonso's not going to... Yeah, Alonso's out. Alonso is the shock elimination. So Marshall and Free, who went on to score 31 goals. Marshall is usually really good in Football Manager as well. Finished 4th in my first season in Bundesliga, now I'm going to be in the Champions League. Damn. Heavy rain. I'll have to do the same thing again. We have to do the same thing again. However, I'm going to have Tsunoda out now. And looking at this, 5 minutes before it actually starts raining, I could get away with sending Zhou out a bit later, hoping that the rubber on the track...
2, 1, should be green. Currently P1.
Okay, Tsunoda's in. There's a bit more, potentially a bit more rubber on the track. Just looking at the times, we're going to make it just in time. Taking the team from debt down to about 125. 68, even better. Champions League would have given you an extra 30-40 mil just. Ooh, 11th.
P11. Mode in, please.
Magnussen made it through.
Yeah.
Both eliminated. Crap. That's us out. We're qualifying. Not the end of the world. I mean, for some reason, Zhou has suddenly got much quicker than Tsunoda. I don't know what's happened there. Yeah, rain's getting heavier. Okay, that's fine. Taking on the chin. I'll just presume that Tsunoda had a bit of an accident. That sounds bad. Anyway, one of the Williams up there in 10th. After Q3, they stay in 10th, so at least there's that.
It's racing.
Moderate rain in the race, right. Look for the rain in the race this time. The rain looks like it's going to be happening around lap 40. That in mind, you can either try and drag the mediums there, or accept that we're going to have to do a pit halfway through. The rain is going to be happening until the end of the race. So do we even go soft? Go soft. Don't know how heavy the rain's going to be. But we could probably get away with doing that. Because as soon as it rains, you don't have to use that 2 tyre. Might work through my Batman box set tonight. Go for it, man. Yeah, because once you use a wet tyre, the whole you have to use 2 different dry compounds goes out the window, right? As soon as the track is registered as damp. I'm only putting intermediates there for a guide. However, if it's wets we need, we'll have more than enough. We'll do that then. Correct. Thought so. And probably going to do the same for Zhou, but going to start. Show him on the double softs anyway. We'll have him pit at the same time as Tsunoda, or a lap later. Once we're at the tyre rule is out the window. Thought so. And because it's going to be raining, I can get away with saving fuel a little bit as well. Which I'll do for both. You know, just keep the average speed up a little bit. Does limit me in what I can do here though, but that's fine. It rains and then stops. You don't have to go back on the other tyre. I believe IRL, most teams go for the media tyre to avoid graining from a cold and drying track. Yeah, which I don't know if this game puts that on, goes into that much detail with it. Like, I would love a racing game with as much detail. Obviously not going to get it, but with so much detail, like more detail than Motorsport Manager. And just a pure simulation management game, and I don't know, I don't think anyone's gone as close as Motorsport Manager with it. I'd love it if, obviously it won't happen because it's like F1 and the licensing, but literally just like Football Manager, like a full-on simulation, proper simulation, all these different drivers you could have, how good they are, open wheeler, Tim Pot. Just want a touring car manager game? That'd be pretty cool. Or maybe have a touring car as part of, like, let's take the GT Manager that I did a sort of review slash playthrough on. Why does GT4, like, what's the price? Is it realistic with the prize money that the hypercars get like the biggest prize money and GT4 is literally that low down the rung? Like having it promoted like that, like why can't you just sort of like, or just have it like you got a like buy a racing team like Andretti where you actually are in more than one series at once. Then have touring cars in there, even if it's not just British touring car, it's World Touring Car or something like that instead. Then you got another series that has like IndyCar, Super Formula, chassis and let me build it up, suspensions, engine, turbo, drivetrain, some generic body show, then hire 2 shit drivers and work from there. Or enter a series where half of them are stock, and like, but you can develop your own, like, you can develop your own drivetrain and engine and just have the rest up to stock or something like that. Or buy a manufacturer who comes in and gives you money, like a proper simulation, a proper financing. Give me the nittiest, grittiest, realistic management game for motorsport out there. Like, it's all we want. We do want a Football Manager level. Or even if it's like Football Manager Touch. Like, Motorsport Manager's good. But, you know, it could go further. Much further. GT Manager is alright, but you could tell straight away it was a mobile game. There's a lot of F1 Clash micromanaging, which, what's the point in hiring engineers if you're doing that job instead for them? Like, kind of like this. Like, we are doing the engineers' jobs for them. Even for F1 Manager. Like, give me a mode where, like, maybe once or twice a race you sort of, like, you tell your engineers what to do and they do it in their own way. Rather than me directly like talking with the driver, like only having to like talk with the driver is giving the engineer a bit of attitude, like a lobster, giving it all that. Appealed me after watching your video. That's fair, and you know that is one of the points of the video. Like someone could watch my video and think, you know what, this isn't so hands-on. I can, or it's casual. I can get into it. Then. Obviously, there'll be people like with my opinion and your opinion where we play it and we're like, not really for me, to be honest. Or it'd be one of those where you get it if it's on a heavy sale and they've had loads of updates. But no, I'm glad that my video could sort of convince you one way or another. And if people don't know what video I'm on about, then I'm sorry to keep on going on and on about it, but I'm going to. Let me just quickly get the video here, and I'll post this on the YouTube side as well for anybody who is watching through there. So we were fortunate enough to get a key about 24 hours before the demo officially released to everybody else, to GT Manager, which honestly the trailer looked fantastic for it. Has that worked? Just make sure that works. I think it did. It did, but it did it by a certain time, and I don't like that. Yeah, and I'll chuck that in the YouTube side as well. So feel free to check out. If you haven't put a thumb, if you don't like the game, don't thumbs down the video. Keep thumbsing up my videos, because then it goes up to more people. Only thumb it down if you don't like me. Actually, no, just don't watch it. Just watch 5 seconds and click off. Just do that. I accidentally planned my own downfall. GT Manager and licensed cars I was sold, but then the video, no. I don't want an endurance car in a 7-lap race where I need to manage my tyres and my engine. I get that completely. I absolutely get that. Okay, back to the task at hand. 14th, 11th. Rain incoming. We're following Tsunoda's strategy there. Let's see how we go. Click off, buddy. Click off. But thumbs it up. Give it a thumb up.
And for Lando Norris, this is another chance to see what he can do in this car.
They've done well to secure a P9 start, and they'll be keen to convert that into some points.
Where's my rice cooker?
And it looks like we're good to go. The drivers are ready, and the crowds are waiting. It's the Dutch Grand Prix.
Arriving by 9 PM but not out for delivery. I reckon they've delayed it because I ordered something else late last night. I reckon they've done that. 14th and 12th have lost a position. Good win for Newport. Right, 13th and 11th, we've made those back. And looks like we're about to keep that position against Bottas. We've got Magnussen in front of us in the Williams in 10th place. Norris in 9th, and what the hell is going on there? Don't know what happened there, but we completely lost it.
Keep pushing.
Okay, ERS is quite low. Maybe that's going to be pushing us down slightly. Did you buy the one I showed you? I'll be honest, I didn't buy any of the ones that were shown to me. Because I found a deal late. A big deal late, and I was just like, just 10 cups. That'll do for me. But I appreciate it. Wow. God, why does this track look like it needs a new scan? But no, I appreciate all the ones that people did show, and there's a lot of different type of ones on there as well. I was like, whoa, okay.
So take it easy in the fast corners.
Yeah.
10 cups, how big was it? Decent size. But it's not going to be too big either. It's going to be enough for me to do like 2 weeks worth of meals if I chuck half of them in the freezer, which is all I want. I bought loads of braised beef yesterday as well. Right. Oh Jesus, who's Stroll going straight past? I learned of a game changer. Yeah? What did you put?
I can't believe
What have you put in there instead? I know that's what you're about to tell me next. I feel we're about to lose a lot of ground here. Everyone's on softs. Alonso's overtaken Tsunoda as well. 13th and 15th. What new upgrades? Are you about to tell me that Monza is actually going to be a track we're going to be stronger at than Zandvoort? Cooked rice in stock. Chicken stock, beef stock, veg stock, whichever you want. Probably be beef stock. It's so nice. You know what, you're onto something there. Chuck in an oxide cube and you're sorted. Or they've now got those jelly sort of stock things now, haven't they? Books it perfectly every time. Northampton drawing with Bolton 1-1. I'll take that. That's a good result for us. Right, Zhou has just overtook. Look at Norris holding everybody up. Got Magnussen just there as well. Oh. Still on the way, but it's running late. Now expected by the 12th of Feb. What? Expected by 12th of Feb? That's Monday. I can't collect it Monday. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to a bloody neighbour, aren't I? Ugh. Ugh. Sucks. Anyway. Showing 12th at the moment. We are on... Okay, we're keeping up with everybody else, so we could probably just calm it down on everything and just let everything run its course. Virtual safety car. Someone has crashed somewhere. It's not Zhou and it's not Tsunoda.
Oh, we've had a crash.
It's Ocon. Do a barrel roll.
What was that, honestly? Oh.
Virtual safety car. Watch your delta.
Copy.
It's fine for me. Allows me to save a little bit more on fuel. We'll still have more fuel than the majority of others.
Charge is good.
Copy.
Right, we're going to push with Zhou.
We can push more.
Okay.
We're going to push here as well. Let's do that.
Copy.
Right, we ready? Are we steady?
Mode push, please. Mode push.
Copy.
Oh.
Virtual safety car
Still hadn't ended yet.
Copy.
Pour your water and pour into
energy.
a jug. Drop
Yeah,
the
copy.
jelly pot or cube and let it dissolve and add to the cooker. Yeah,
DRS is enabled.
doesn't sound bad at all. Right, Zhou up to 11th. Ocon is out. Tsunoda up to 13th. We're deploying for a bit, so I'm just going to set it so battle assist. We need to get past Bottas if we can.
Mode push.
Copy.
Come on, Zhou. Go on, Zhou. Perfect. Just need Zhou to catch up to these lot in front. Which we can. Got DRS. Tsunoda in 12th at the moment, trying to catch up. Do the same with him. DRS battle assist.
You've got energy.
Hopefully we can grab Bottas at the end of this straight. Just defending it as long as we brake late. Braking late. Don't know if we're going to be enough. Nope. Try here. Have a bit of speed on them. Bottas nearly losing the toe. Go back to neutral. Neutral on both. Best part is the measuring is so easy. 1 cup of rice to 1 cup of water for cooking. It's not like pasta where, you know, you put a fistful of pasta in and you've got enough to feed a small village. Well, Bottas still has that DRS. Oh, go on, Yuki. Right, driving clean air.
Pull out to take some air on the straight.
Copy.
It's gotta be enough, surely. Surely. Dive on the inside. Got it. We've got it. And, yo! Zhou's just overtaken Magnussen as well. Get in. Just needs to somehow get past this,
Yes.
clown,
Doing a good
which...
job,
oh, no, let's delay this.
Mode push.
Bake cakes in the rice cooker. Don't tempt me. Okay, deploy. Go slightly more aggressive on the tyres.
Just pick up the pace.
Should be enough to do an overtake here, hopefully. Got DRS. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Just need to somehow get ahead of Norris by a decent amount. Oh no, Norris is still there.
I'll try my best.
We're not going to get DRS here.
Currently P9.
No, Zhou has got the DRS. Oh, that's shocking. I didn't think we'd get that.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's tidy, mate. It's P10 for now.
And that's Tsunoda overtaking Magnussen. That's Zhou ahead of Norris. Get him, could have an 8th and 9th by the end of this lap. Looks like we don't have qualifying pace, but we've got race pace. So what, 72 lap race, so we're going to have to... How's the rain looking so far? Oh, we're going to be cutting it fine. We might have to work our soft tyres to the brim at this rate and go 30% on them. Because I have a feeling that rain's going to delay. I'm still getting a little bit of DRS there. Yuki, do you fancy pushing slightly here?
No saving required. And you are free to use the energy when you want.
Go back to neutral there, you've already pushed. Pushed on the fuel as well. Zhou's losing a lot of pace just there. Yuki trying to get a tyre in behind. We are ahead of Bottas though, so we can actually just chill out here for a bit. I don't mind chilling now. Don't have to push too hard. Norris is on 57% on his tyres, so he'll lose his a lot sooner than what Zhou will. Let me just double check I haven't still got ERS Battle Assist still on. ERS Battle Assist still on there, so that might actually be slowing us down slightly. Just turn those off. Keep that interval up, and looks like Bottas has caught up to us a little bit. Williams struggling here. Good. Good. Hard track to pass on anyway. Zandvoort, so just gonna have to see what Yuki can do. I might. No, we're not pitting. Tactics. Clean air.
To use the free air.
See if we can pull out a move straight away. We're not even getting close enough, in all honesty. Oh, at McLaren keeping up with Zhou. Let's just crack on. This normally. Both on 55%, so we'll pit one after the other. Norris taking some... getting some moves in on us. Losing quite a bit now. Pit window has been entered. I think we will pit Zhou first. We'll pit Zhou first. We've now got both Aston Martins right behind Tsunoda. We can get out a rip-roaring lap from Zhou right at the end. Also, see, actually Norris I feel might actually pit before us. Leclerc is on 36%, so the leader will pit before everybody else. Stroll's in the pits. Alonso's not. Leclerc's going all the way to 34% on his tyres. Right, let's have Zhou attacking, pushing.
Let's concentrate on clean laps as fast as you can.
And we are going to pit for more softs on this lap.
Box this lap, please.
Copy, box.
See how this goes. Fat. Yeah, let's play it safe. Play it safe. We'll still carry on pitting this lap for the softs. Because I don't want a double box just in case.
Copy, box.
So Zhou 0.7 in front. That is Zhou in. Tsunoda, we're now going to have push in as well. Push in on the fuel. We'll have him pit, however. Next lap. Not this one. Have him go all out there. We'll do that. 2.2 for Zhou. Quick pit stop. Very quick pit stop. He comes out.
Boxing, box.
Just seeing in front of Ricardo. Right, we need to save these tyres if we can, but I'm just going to very quickly get the tyres up to temp. Very standard now, and we should be good. Tsunoda on 34%. One more lap to go. Might be able to get the pass here, unless Norris goes into the pits. Norris goes into the pits. Perfect.
Stopped.
Now I've got DRS. Actually going to go standard for this lap. Back to that.
Off now.
Got Alonso within a second. And we've come out in front of Leclerc. Or sorry, Leclerc's come out behind us. Just saves us a little bit. And hopefully when Tsunoda's done his pit stop, he comes out ahead of Norris. Just need a good 2.2 second pit stop. Don't think the McLarens have got particularly quick ones. Aston Martin's gone in at the same time, so they're going to come out in front of us. 2.3, and we've got to wait for the Aston Martin. That's bullshit, that. That's such bullshit. That's literally going to put us behind Norris now. Which would be a disaster. Yep, Norris has come out in front of us because of our pit box, even though we could have realistically come out. Newbie, welcome back, man. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Everyone else has come out on softs apart from Verstappen, who's come out on mediums. Leclerc's on mediums. We'll just go chill out on our tyre choices for now. Just go chill. And we'll go run like this until it's the rain. Which isn't going to be for a while. Perez. Yo, Webbs.
So Webbs a lot just rated.
Yeah, they
one
did.
Viewers.
Thank you for the raid, man. Right, Tsunoda with Norris just there. I'm just looking at the intervals, and Zhou fighting with Bottas a fair bit. Is now fair while in front of Bottas. Over a second, there's a yellow flag. Russell with a lockup. See how big of a lockup that was.
Here we are then at the 11th
How was your stream,
corner.
Webbs? What was your stream today?
Very heavy on the brakes.
God,
Just
it's
unable
not
to
a
do much
great
about
place
it.
to to lose it on the brakes. Fortnite, nice. Any wins? Right, so Russell down in 14th. Zhou in 8th. Tsunoda in 10th at the moment. Tsunoda catching up very slow to the Aston Martin. Zhou 2 seconds behind Stroll. But we are keeping on these tyres for as long as we can. Tsunoda with this slight advantage on this one as we drive to the rain now. Wet weather predicted in 4 minutes. Really? Okay, that's a lot sooner than I thought it was going to be. If that's the case, let's start pushing. Let's start pushing.
Just keep cruising up to him.
Let's get some quick laps in. So now Zhou is pretty much right behind Stroll. We might even pass him here with DRS. So I prefer to pass him on the long straight. And Tsunoda trying to get a bit of a gap. Tsunoda can get within a second of Alonso, which is entirely possible. Zhou with DRS here. Tsunoda doesn't get DRS where he is, but we're going to try and move on Stroll here. With it raining very, very soon. And look at that sky. 1 minute till rain. How heavy they reckon the rain's going to start off very drizzly for 5 laps, and then it's just going to explode on the scene. Okay, it started raining now. Tsunoda overtakes Alonso. Just want to see if the
Do what you can to keep the tyres cool.
to be honest, the tyres are probably going to stay cool because it's raining now. Tsunoda overtakes Stroll. No one's pit yet, but Zhou in 7th, Tsunoda in 8th. I am gonna just slow down while we're
You need to look after the tyres.
Slow down now.
let's have a look how far in front.
Safe fuel, safe fuel.
So Tsunoda, we're gonna keep Zhou pushing a little bit more,
Pick the pace
just
back
to
up.
try and keep him ahead of Tsunoda if we can. Tsunoda's getting right up to Zhou. I don't like it when drivers get this close. Keep both to standard. Pit box is open, but looking at the weather, we're still nowhere near to getting either intermediates or wets out. Tsunoda's made the overtake, which is probably the wiser decision. And are we about to completely lose it again? Just waiting for someone to go into the pits. Right, the rain is about to just absolutely jump.
What about tyres?
The tyres not going well.
Aether.
%26% for Zhou. Zhou we're going to conserve. Tsunoda we're going to just go lighter. Just make it last that little bit longer. We may have pushed too soon.
Back off now.
However, Tsunoda putting in some great laps. So Alonso's still not close enough to put DRS on. Still no one pitting. Everyone is literally waiting now for this rain to get slightly heavier, which will happen in 2 minutes' time. Oh, I'm on the Aston Martin's trying to get through. I think we're going to have DRS here though. We have DRS, which is going to
I can't believe it.
give us a slight... I can believe
Keep
it.
pushing.
Give us a slight advantage. There we go. Just got to be very careful now. Any minute now.
How's the tyre feeling?
Traction very bad.
Copy.
Okay. Bottas is on intermediates. Everyone's putting intermediates on. Let's do it. Let's get those intermediates on. And let's get some points. How far are we from each other? We are... Just looking at the times... Over 2 seconds. Should be good. Right, Tsunoda, just slight little bit more of a push before you go in.
Yeah, copy.
Let's get some time between him and Alonso. Everyone is going in. Let me just double check what everyone else is putting on. Intermediates. It looks like it is intermediates. It is intermediates all around. Ricardo's had a pit stop issue.
Comfortable to push. no saving required.
Tsunoda in, just looking at the time in the pits. Okay, slight delay to... Oh, what? Why now? We've just lost 4 seconds.
Pit exit clear.
What is this game doing to me, man? We've dropped down to 8th with Tsunoda, 11th with Zhou. We've lost the position to Alonso. Okay, not panicking. Let's get these tyres up to speed. Let's get saving fuel, well, normal fuel. Yuki. We're back up to pace with these tyres now. Okay. Let's not stress about it too much. We are stressing, but let's not stress too much. DRS is not going to be active, and the rain's going to stay like this till the rest of the race, so we can survive till the end of the race on this. Our only issue is we'll need to try and catch up to Albon, which we are with Zhou. Zhou's catching up to Albon, which is good. Yuki's losing pace to Alonso. He does have Stroll right behind, but we could get a 9th and 10th here. Just need Zhou to push a little bit more on fuel. Yuki can push a little bit more on fuel. Yuki's slowly getting away from Stroll, but I'm going to just quickly try and save a little bit of DRS if we can. Stroll getting close. Push it back to neutral. Just gives us a little bit to play with. 15 laps left. Rain is not going to go. Right, Stroll over a second, and Zhou's losing pace to Albon, even while pushing on the fuel. So let's just balance that out for a bit. Balance out the fuel here for Yuki. 10 laps to go. Doesn't look like we're going to catch up to Albon. Oh, we could catch up to Albon. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We could catch up to Albon here. Top up. It's not 5 laps to go yet, but we do have Russell right behind us at the moment. Right, we have battery. Let's deploy. We have fuel. Let's deploy. Tyres. What we like for tyres compared to Albon. Tyres, we're just more on those tyres, so let's just go slightly aggressive on those tyres and see if that gets us any closer. It is.
Might need to pick up the pace a little bit.
Copy.
Tactics. High overtake aggression.
You can do this. Copy.
Yeah, we can. Not from there though, on wets, please don't. Please don't. Right, tactics. Oh, he's all over the bat. There's been a yellow flag. Been a crash on the track. Not enough.
Yes,
Magnussen, the other Williams.
We've had a crash.
It's the other Williams.
There?
We needed that. Same place that Ocon had a slight crash, but it looks like they're carrying on. Overtake failed. Keep topping up. So push a bit more on the fuel again. Meanwhile, Tsunoda nowhere near. Where's Stroll? Stroll's behind, but it doesn't look like
6 to go.
Stroll's gonna catch him there.
Copy.
Right, charge on here. Zhou's just got Albon in front, but he does have Russell right behind him. Just got to make sure we don't lose a position to Russell.
Tyres are quite hot.
Copy.
How? 3 laps to go. And Albon's getting away from... getting away. We're not going to catch Albon. With that, just try and keep 11th just in case someone slips up. And we'll just have to take the 8th place with Tsunoda. As if that's a bad thing. That's not a bad thing.
3 to go.
Just need to keep the car on the track. But fuel-wise, we'll keep balanced. Russell right behind Zhou, but... go push anyway.
2 to go.
Fuck your life!
Bing bang! Thanks, Sam. We're gonna push just on the off chance.
Mode push.
Copy.
1.1. I'm just looking at the interval between Zhou and Albon. Miracle if we do somehow get this. We're going to carry on pushing anyway. Battle assist. In a second, I don't think we're going to get anything. Meanwhile, Tsunoda is sitting comfortably in 8th.
That's Leclerc.
Charles Leclerc with the victory. Nice. I hope that is sped up, otherwise how the hell do you drive like that with major amounts of difficulty?
That's checkered flag.
Nice, good result for Zhou.
Yeah, nice.
And unfortunately the Williams gets the last
Yeah,
point there, but
all
that's
good,
fine
guys.
because we finished
Thank you
8th.
very much.
Wow, what a fantastic performance from the Haas driver there.
An outstanding performance today to have made the top 10. Not many would have expected this
Cool.
from the team, to be honest.
There we go. Not bad, not a bad finish there at all. Claire with the win there. Max in second and Carlos Sainz in third. Yuki climbs up 6 places to get that 8th place finish. If we hadn't had that mess up with the pit stop, Zhou would have been getting that 10th place for sure. But I hate the fact that we messed up there. But got 4 points, 3 more than Williams, and that puts us up a little bit there. Pit stops, 4th and 5th in the pit stops, we'll take that. Apart from that problematic one back there, which lost us 4 seconds, which meant Zhou lost an extra couple of seconds as well. However, we didn't get a guarantee of reaching Q3, so we lost 30 grand. That's fine. Bestie's scouting is complete. 4 months left on his contract. He's going to have plenty of people interested in his services. Who do we scout next? Get more of the big boys done. Not Bottas or Perez, because I'm not interested in the driver. Saying that though, Perez, hang on. Ratings Perez, 88. Same with Bottas. We'll chuck him in anyway. At least we know when their contracts expire and everything as well. Engineer and driver tension. Don't think the tension has improved at all. I think the situation is likely to resolve itself naturally, so what we can do is wait. I'll let you know when the two seem to be getting along again. Oh, great. Just what we need. Italian Grand Prix. Performance targets. They reckon both drivers in the top 12. Oof. One driver in Q1, both drivers in Q2. We'll go with that. Finish position. Both drivers. Top 15. Just play it safe. Play it safe. Inspection failed on both cars. Naturally. But I think we are going to have new underfloors ready. No, we still only got one. Really? Just go give us a better top speed. We'll swap out with what we've got. We'll replace what we have. Install replacement, install replacement. Car 2 needs a new rear wing. Got any better? Nope, we haven't. Just chuck that in. Install replacement. Easy enough. Both cars are ready. Save the game quick. Let's jump on to the Italian Grand Prix. To Italy. Get your stretchers in.
Here we go,
if you haven't
ladies
already.
and gentlemen, with the Italian Grand Prix.
Don't pull anything in your back like I have.
Welcome to Life in the Fast Lane. We're here at Monza.
Life in the fast lane. This is the race. We make a lot of 5 million for a new engine. Maybe not here then for the engine. But for ERS, we take a hit. We use it in qualifying. Gearbox, don't need to take the hit there yet, which is good. Oh, Newcastle, Nottingham Forest. Didn't realise that was on today. We are going to need less on quartering, a lot more on speed. So we'll do that. Peugeot did the same with the car parts. ERS will get a new ERS as well. 14 days till Singapore, by the way, so we're going to have a nice 2 weeks to get some sponsorship stuff back in. Gearbox wise, we'll chuck that in. No, we'll chuck that one on. Car setup, we'll do exactly the same thing. And 0.9 on there. Sorted. Practice one. Practice one it is. Here we go, both cars out. Monza, arguably the fastest track on the calendar. In fact, I think it is the fastest track on the calendar, actually. If you ever get a chance, Google Michael Schumacher Monza lap. If he's driving the red Ferrari, then you're about to see just absolute insane speed. Wonder what that record was for that lap in terms of speed. Before the race starts today, we'll probably, or before this next race starts, probably take another longer break. Some people here aren't F1 fans. They might not know the Ferraris have always been red. Okay, so to all levels of knowledge of F1 Kingdom.
I feel very natural with this.
And people should be ashamed. Now. Or else I'll kick out the step stool from your high horse. Oh, that's a okayish start. I was hoping it'd be above 90. Let's put that down 1. Let's put the braking stability down there as well. I only say down there because we need to now change the tyre camber. Move that up too. Difficult one, this. That might work though. That, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. And he's not going to be done yet. Maybe this lap? This lap. Cool, Yuki in. Let's reconfigure that one. 87. Another one. Traction is the worst one to change. Yeah, ho, Moose, how we doing? Hate having to change traction. Traction messes everything up. Still fit lower traction. Moose, how we doing today, man? All good? We'll set that there and we'll see how it goes. Doing alright? Awesome. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Not too much this weekend, or has it just been, it's pretty much just lots of chilling? At the moment, we've gone through a couple of races today. F1 Manager, we're picking up points on the regular for Haas now. Just not a lot. It'd be 2-3 points at a time. Lots of chilling, good. That's what I like to hear. Don't care, Yuki. Right, what we've got. Just watching around on both. 2 out of 5 for Zhou, 1 out of 5 for Tsunoda. Okay, looks like Zhou is going to be the first one that we call in. Be ready in case it's a quick call in, just watching that feedback. So that's 5 out of 5. So right behind the Williams, which I don't like. I don't like that. Because I don't trust those pesky Williams at the moment.
How does the car feel?
Great satisfaction.
We can keep it like this.
Copy that.
Has to be quick time on setting this one up.
Watch your speed. The pit lane.
Slade and Zhou not getting on at the moment, but seem to be doing all right here. Right, braking stability should absolutely be on the other side then. Glad we got that one sorted. And looks like corner in. Move that up. Tyre camber down. Traction zone is set to great. Hang on 2 seconds. Right, that's on the verge. That's at optimal. Traction, I don't really want to move any more than that if I can help it. Let's do that. Hope for the best. Guys, get your poke checks or poke catches in for Twitch. We are on YouTube as well, so get yourself over to that side. Let's get double figures.
We're checking.
Double figures in the thumbs ups for the video today. Thank you to everyone who's come back to the second live stream of F1 Manager as well. That one seems to be doing numbers at the moment, like more numbers. Yep. Oh no, it's coming in anyway. Good. Seems to be doing numbers per hour every now and then than my actual normal F1 Manager video for ratings and contracts, which is good. Got a lot of people with quick goals today. 87. Actually did worse. Did worse. With that in mind, I know that the braking needs to be maybe there. Oversteer was set as good. Only good for cornering as well. Tyre camber there. Great, set that to there. Great, set that to there. Okay, that might be it. That might be the one. Not going to have a lot of time with Tsunoda to get all this finally set up, but... that's awesome. Thank you, Moose, for stopping by, man. And yeah, kick back on a chair and just chill out for a bit. Right, Tsunoda, send him out. Hopefully we can get some good sessions in at the end. Let's put the go attacking on the tyres. And gonna get 25% for track acclimatization, which is good for Zhou, and looks like we're gonna have 30% for Yuki. Zhou heading to garage, but hopefully that goes up to 25 still. Did anyone have any reserve drivers out for that first one? I don't think so. No. Not worried about us being 19th and 20th, by the way. It's a fully clear weekend. Yeah, 26% in the end for Zhou. Good to see. Optimal and great for braking stability. So I'm going to put that down slightly. Just go play around with that. Untested for Zhou, but what he does have, it's shown as great and great.
That's another new follower.
Yo, Matt, welcome in, man. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you're good. Hope you are well. Good to see you, man. How are things? Well, we're happy doing that for Zhou. Got Tsunoda there as well, so let's go practice and let's simulate that session. Simulate in practice 3 as well, and then we'll go straight into qualifying. See if there's any other changes that we need to make here. Not like I said, finishing last and second last in practice means nothing to me. As long as we can get everyone's preparation sorted and track acclimatization, setup satisfaction, so both at 94, need it at least 97. And seeing that makes me unhappy. However, just moving those by that much of a little bit might help me out massively. Let's move that to there. That puts cornering in that little bit there. Maybe this mini game could go our way. Yeah, do that. All we need is 97%. That's all we need. 94 for Yuki. Yeah, let's get Yuki. So Yuki's braking stability is too high. And that's literally all we need to change. Move those two. Move that down one. Move that back up. And traction's then completely out. Because I'm an idiot. However, I can move that enough. That'll be close enough. And hopefully everything's optimal again. No matter how we're doing today, man. Hope you're good. Hope you are well. Run plan's fine. Driving options are fine. Let's go and simulate the session. We'll leave it up to luck. Do we get to 97% cupcake? Might see he has a... What? What?
Matt Might Game just rated with 39 viewers.
What? What? Oh man, I was not expecting that. Leo in here as well. Dormaz. White City has arrived. It most certainly has. Welcome in everyone. How are we today? I hope everyone's good, everyone's well. And because I watch Matt in the background every now and then, I know what sort of games he does. I am aware straight away this might be something a little bit different for some of you lot. But welcome in, my name's Jay. It's a pleasure to meet you all. We do, well, what we do here. We do sim racing. We do RPGs. We do community gaming as well. So we do like little bits of Baldur's Gate, Final Fantasy, Fortnite, Party Animals, F1 Manager, which you see right now, Football Manager, which you'll see on Sundays. We do little bits of everything. So if that sounds like your sort of thing where you come onto this stream and it's probably going to be something different every time, if that sounds like your bag, hit that follow button in the bottom corner. I don't know why I'm pointing up there. It's not up there. Don't click on anything up that corner. Matt, how did your game go today, man? I hope it went well for you. Today's raid was guided by Leo. Leo, thank you so much, as always. You do sim racing? My dream is to have a full setup. I was starting to put it together but decided against it until I move. Ignore my pajama bottoms. Where is it? I can't move it. I just realised the logistics of me moving my rig into view of the whole camera is practically impossible, but what I can do is give you something just as good on my main wheels. So yeah, we have like proper wheels and stuff like that. I've spent a lot of money on equipment for this, well over £1,000. And we do a lot of that on Twitch, but we also do a lot of it on YouTube as well, so check out the YouTube stuff. Full screen. All you're going to see is pretty much the garage floor mats I have on the floor to stop the vibrations going through the floor. And yeah, that's everything I have on my sim rig, and if you add all that up, actually probably best that you don't, because you'll end up telling me how much I spent, and then I end up crying. I don't want to cry. I ain't a crier. I ain't a beautiful crier. I'm an ugly crier. I'm on an Insta or anything? Not yet. I kind of have everything not as I want it setting up. So at the moment I've got this camera on top of an ultra wide. So I've got an ultra wide monitor. I have my other monitor straight on top of there. And I'm still not happy with how it looks at the moment. So until I've done that, I'll then get pictures afterwards. Add the GT track cockpit at one point. Yeah, nice. I actually have a GT. It's on that list. Have the art, and the art's good. It's good. Needs to be a bit stronger because I've got a full-on like 8 Newton meter direct drive, and when that shakes, my God, do you feel that shake?
Monza is a fast circuit. And it's no
Mr.
wonder
Crunch,
the
thanks so
locals
much for the
call it
follow.
La Pista Magica, the magic
Jay, you
track.
wanted to do the Bathurst 12-hour
For 80%
race?
of this lap, the cars are at full throttle, and the engines will need to give it everything they've
When's
got
the 12-hour
during
race?
qualifying.
When is it?
Karun, there's Yuki Tsunoda. How would you describe things?
I mean,
for
we've got
him at the
Daytona
moment?
next week. We've got the
can tell
Daytona
that we've been
500
watching a
NASCAR,
driver
which I'll be
with
trying my
real
best to
confidence
drive in
here,
at some
and it
point.
makes a difference,
2
I can
weeks
tell
from
you
now.
From my own experience.
Strap yourselves in. This.
What's going on in 2
Formula
weeks? Because I've got to see when Final Fantasy comes out. Oh, you know what? Final Fantasy's not out till the 29th. So the 24th or the 25th. I will do that with you. 500. What's your overall I rating? 1.8. 1.8. Yeah, those who've just come in. Like I said, we're doing some F1 Manager today. So we have taken control of Haas. I've been sad enough to actually buy the merch to wear it on stream. It was on sale, I swear. We find ourselves fighting for every single point. We are in Season 2. Kevin Magnussen and Hulkenberg have left the team. They didn't want to resign, so we signed up 2 free agents. Luckily, we got 2 bright young talents in Yuki Tsunoda and Zhou Guanyu. At the moment, we are picking up every single little point that we can. We need to finish 6th in the Constructors. We find ourselves in 6th, but we do have another team literally right over my shoulder. Press X to doubt. Nothing happens. I'll do that with you. 500. What's your overall IR? Yeah. About 1.8, 1.9. I'll have a look about doing Bathurst, because after doing the Raw and not having a single problem, as long as I can get a decent time out of the car that we choose, I'll consider doing it. But I'll have to practice next week and do it. But Matt, thank you once again for throwing the raid over this way. Guys, if you like into Minecraft and like other sort of similar games to that, community, every time I've been to Matt's stream, the community's always been very welcoming whenever I've spoken. A lot of banter going about, and everyone just gets along with each other, which you don't find too much in too many like Twitch chats. So go throw Matt over a follow. I will backhand. No, okay, that's breaking 2S. I will, in a TOS friendly way, backhand you if you don't throw a follow over to Matt. Right, we are going to start qualifying. We've got one more chance to get any changes to our setup. We have a setup we can change just there. It's the smallest amount of tweaks to make sure our drivers are happy. For Tsunoda, do we need to do the same thing? We kind of do, but it's 97%. I'm happy with 97% satisfaction setup. The little mini game that you do with F1 Manager in the practice sessions to get your setup as close to 100% as possible. We're nearly there with it. But the Italian Grand Prix qualifying, let's get to it. We don't always get along here. We don't always get along here. In fact, some of you get really nasty towards me in here. I ugly cry after every single stream. No, don't start now. Right, it's going to be nice and sunny today in the qualifying, so we don't need to rush on our drivers and get them out straight away. Anyone who's coming from Matt's raid, do you watch any sort of motorsport at all? Any other sports at all? Because we've literally spoken about rugby, American football today as well. And we do a lot of pro wrestling. Yes. You know what? I completely forgot to mention that. But when WWE 2K24 comes out, we are starting a new universe mode where you lot get created in the game and we set you off against each other, AI versus AI. We create it to your likeness. You choose what sort of superstar you want to be modelled on. And let me tell you now, some of you get well behind it. Just type in the command BU and you can see just how much effort I put into it with the sheets that come out.
Delta, stay negative.
How dare you expose me like that? Wow. Okay. So the sign-up sheet's coming soon once they do a full reveal. But the mega sheet you can get a quick look at now. We have win-loss records. We have title history. You can see from that sheet now what titles we are going to be including when the game comes out next month.
Stay negative on your delta.
I'm actually going to be taking some days off work so that I can get more of you created. And we will have weekly shows on Fridays where you lot can watch exactly what goes on. In fact, if you go to the scene, not scene collections, what's Twitch's version of playlists? Anyway, search around my channel on Twitch, you'll be able to see collections. They're called collections. And you'll be able to see what we did last year, exactly what we do. The matches get absolutely crazy. Some of you decide to bring chairs to the fight. Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Is Kingdom helping again? Yeah, I would presume every time we do this, every year it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. So, yeah, I'll probably ask Kingdom very nicely. If he wants to create some people, I will give him a list of people to create. And he will, as usual, do a fantastic job of them. Instead, I put BU on the big screen and scream and shout at our matches. They do. I get scared sometimes. Okay, looks like we're going to make it through Q1. And looks like we're pretty quick as well. Oh, the Alfa Romeo has a good time. Wait, what's happened with... Why is Piastri in 5th? Careful, mate. Someone's walking there. We might have to do another lap. Something's not right here. Oh, the Williams is high up. We could end up getting an elimination if we're not careful. Right, so everyone else going out now, so let's do the same. Oh, this isn't good. Right, we've got one more flying lap coming out. And we need to get... Wow, both our cars... We didn't change our parts! We didn't change our parts! Oh god, what have we done? Joe's just made it through. Oh, we are idiots.
Copy.
We've just done a schoolboy error. Sorry, I try and get you lot involved, and whenever I go wrong, you just blame me. No. Oh, this is not good. Just watching Joe could get... Joe's been eliminated as well. We've just lost loads of money as well. I came in from digging out some of my oil tank just to tell you to change your parts. Sorry I was late. We win together, you lose on your own. You know what? Block? That's getting quoted. I think that's probably the best way to describe it. One job. Just in case anyone's wondering how many quotes we have, you're about to find out, and it's too many. Congrats, Locke. You now have another quote. 387 quotes. Everyone who's come in from match stream, this is par for the course. This is absolutely par for the course. Why did you have to put that quote up? You want to see a bit of what we did in match stream? Of course, absolutely. Send away. Two seconds while I to delete my Chrome display thing there. Why not? What? Everyone, we get a preview of what you're missing if you don't already follow Matt. And why do I have a feeling that this is going to be absolutely chaotic? because, Jay, it's probably going to be absolutely chaotic. Bear me a second while I go through all this. If you don't see anything dodgy on screen, in fact, let me just cover that up. Don't worry about it. Window capture. I know I've just called it Chrome, but... Oh god, full screen. Make you see what I search for in my spare time. Ignore the winemaking kit there that you saw. Any words before I play this? Any defense you might think that you have? Oh, crowd control, yeah. So those who don't know what crowd control is, it's where the chat has the ability to change your game. Very common with Minecraft, Dark Souls, and this could be anything from changing keyboard binds to actually adding stuff inside of games. You did what to yourselves? That's disgusting. But anyway.
All the shots, dude. All the shots.
So against the Ender Dragon.
Well, where am I going? Why the fuck am I out of camo? How did that even happen?
Did you just fucking squash a camel?
Yes, give me more levitation. Well, where am I going? Why the fuck am I out of camo? Oh my
Poor
god,
camel.
How did that even happen? Oh, the shot.
Who? Oh, there we go. So it shows on the corner. So Dio had him drink a poison potion. 0 gravity, so constantly going upwards. Who spawned the camel?
Yes, give me more levitation. Well, where am I going? Why the fuck am I out of camo? Oh my god, poor camel!
Denbrew did. Oh man, poor camel. At least the camel sort of like broke your fall, right? Mario 64 crowd control always splits my sides. Oh god. Sensors shifting the energy from happy about balls to angry about burns, and I feel like there's an STI that has the same symptoms. Wow, nicely. I got beef with the pig. What a quote. What a quote. Man, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let me put that above the racing capture. Make that a colour of red. For warning. I'm gonna close that there. I asked you to delete that, instead you quoted it. Ah, yeah, well, you know, shit happens. Man, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Poor... Rip to the camel, though. Jesus. Right, there we go. That's there, that's there. Onto the race. We named her Gabby.
Welcome to race day. And before we get
Just
down
fighting
to it,
in there for about 30 minutes. How quick should the battle have happened, and how much, because of crowd control, did it get increased by? Multiple dragons, the Wither, and a Warden.
We've been having sunny weather here
Remind
today,
me never
but
to
there
do
are
crowd
some
control
clouds
stuff if you
looming
not.
that might complicate things for teams further down the line.
Is there any sports or driving games that have crowd control? I couldn't do that in iRacing because I will get banned off the service. But are the bad parts also in the race? Let me check. Which bad parts magnet? Put me in a perpetual laughing state. Oh, bad parts also in the race. I can change it. No, I can change them because they're not a different type of part. If I had a completely new type of engine, yes. In fact, I am going to put an okay-ish engine in. But we are going to, because we're last, actually this is a good move. We're going to use our new part that we've bought. And we're not going to do well in the race anyway. So average parts for the rest. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, no, that's fine. This could work out fine for us because we qualified so bad anyway. Means we are going to be starting in last. If we use average parts anyway, it saves us for a Grand Prix where we are actually going to do decently. Just if we get a safety car and then end up, if we get any points from this, it is nothing short of a miracle. We'll keep that gearbox though. We have a good chance here. We may have, if we get any points, it's a miracle. How chaotic I am. I'm just the same with crowd control. Oh no. Let me check. Yes, let me know if there is anything. We are going to, yes, do that sort of stop as well. Just enough to keep up with everybody. So that's apparently 8 seconds quicker. I'm going to gamble with Zhou. Drive options, sorry, fuel. So fuel-wise, we're going lighter fuel loads because we're not going to be pushing. Because we're not pushing. Yeah, expect this just to be nothing special about this race.
Getting set up as the drivers prepare. Here we go. It's the
Rocksmith's got crowd control? Really? How's Rocksmith got crowd control?
And it's lights out. And
interesting.
Away we go.
Okay, so we're pushing like normal. We are in 19th and 20th. We are lagging behind everyone else as expected. It's just going to be the case of we're just going to let this race run. We do, however, have to watch out for 9th and 11th. We cannot let either of them two get any points. We have to depend on 12th place Russell, 14th place Gasly to somehow pull it out the bag and obliterate them. Yeah, Tsunoda and Zhou have already lost everybody in front of them, so... Speeding up the songs, changing notes, drunk mode. Oh no. Yellow flag. We've got a yellow flag. Stroll spun.
But this is what happened.
A lot,
now we're
actually.
Just proceeding
Okay.
through turn 4.
Oh, that's not good, because Aston Martin was supposed to be... Oh, God damn it. We need Albon and Magnussen to spin out. Zhou overtakes Ricciardo. Another yellow flag. Oh no! Zhou has apparently taken some damage somewhere.
We've got a yellow flag.
Come on, really?
Stand by.
It's minor damage, so we're just going to let him run. Zhou has been damaging... And we got a penalty for it as well. Come on. Just letting the race run. Norris in 8th place at the moment, by the way. I'd rather McLaren got a decent amount of points than Williams. We might do a 2-stopper with Zhou. Another yellow flag. And it's Magnussen. Oh, it's one of the Williams.
Now we
Get
can
in.
see what happened.
Sounds like you hired
Things were
Paul
going
Tracy.
smoothly.
Hey man, Paul Tracy is
Oh, and there it goes. And there's not much
a
they can
legend
do
from
about
my
that now.
early IndyCar days. In the red target
Team glued
target
to the
cars.
monitors and watching their hopes crumble
weapon.
away.
Remember, it's Paul Tracy in one of the target cars, and it's Alex Zanardi in the other. Pre amputation. And here's some of you about to go, shit, J-Nose is IndyCar, what the hell? I know bits. 90s was a blur, but I still have one. I have a very old poster somewhere. While this is running, BRB, just in case I have it to hand, downstairs in a box. 2 seconds. Let's get Zhou in. Over to the medium. One more lap. So yes, I feel like Jon Pablo's jet dryer incident would have been a million times worse if Paul was behind the wheel.
We can focus on our race
Can't
now.
find the poster, but I have a poster. Do I have a year on this? It's got Blue's Clues on the back, so you know it's old. And a 2000 Taurus, 2000 Crown Victoria, and a 2000 Windstar. But anyway. I have 3 of those posters. For some strange reason. So, full of Marco Andretti, Adrian Fernandez, Max Papis, man. Optimal Pit Stop, ignore. Who else is on here? Christian Fittipaldi, Kenny Brack, Berto Moreno, Patrick Carpenter, sorry, Tagliani, Kosawara, and Tarso Marquez. You won't believe the amount of wood I just shaved. Fraser, you won't believe how many trees I just cut down and trimmed. What? And Zhou just had... Oh no, that would have been Zhou's penalty on top of that. But yes, I have loads of Ford IndyCar stuff. Right, gonna attack with
Good to push.
the rest of Tsunoda's tyres, as we are 7 seconds behind Bottas. We've got De Vries right behind. If we can try and get rid of him, that would be great. Go on to do that for 2 laps. Do that. Okay.
Box.
Be right back.
Copy. Prix.
A firm.
I can't believe it.
Caution 1 on exit.
Oh, 2-1 Newcastle Forest. Just sort of this segment in WWE. Starting to think this wrestling thing is fake now. She'd never be in heaven. Fucking hell, Gav. Can't say that. Jesus Christ. Right, anyway, Tsunoda is coming in for his pit stop very, very shortly. I'm hoping for a 2.3, 2.4. Oh, has Tsunoda already been in the pits? Oh, he's already been in the pits, never mind. Set that back to standard. We're all good everywhere else. I forgot to change Zhou's wing again. And Ocon's just got the quickest lap of the race. Tsunoda's actually made a position, shockingly. And the yellow flag.
Crash ahead, crash ahead, crash ahead.
Let's take a
Oh,
closer
no, that's the
look.
overtake. I need
This
to
one
hope
is
that it's a
involving
Williams.
Yuki
Oh,
Tsunoda.
what an overtake,
Can
man.
they squeeze by?
Oh. Pretty Deadly.
And Tsunoda
Look up the
says,
Pretty
"Thank you very
Deadly
much."
segment from SmackDown yesterday. If we told you what happened, you wouldn't believe us.
There's
In
been a
fact, Gav,
crash.
don't tell him. Don't tell him. Let him watch the segment. The story is they've just been in a tag match with Tyler Bate and Pete Dunne, where a hand injury happened. And just watch it.
Clearly then, not what everyone in the garage would have wanted to see.
Okay, so it didn't involve a Williams, unfortunately. Investigation, De Vries and Piastri. No penalties given. Tsunoda in a fight with Bottas at the moment. Yeah, Bottas gets through. Tsunoda finds himself in 12th without really trying too much. But we're just going to let it roll. Another yellow just there. 13th place without really trying. So far so good. Albon in 9th, Norris in 10th. Gasly doesn't seem to be catching up to either car either. Verstappen just setting quick laps. Perez in the lead, Leclerc in second, Verstappen in third. Close at the top, and Leclerc overtakes and starts trying to get a lead ahead of Verstappen and Perez, but it's so close to the top three at the moment. Unlike real life, where it was never this close between the top three. Anyway, Tsunoda still ahead of Bottas at the moment, 12th place. Gasly catching up to Norris and Albon. Perfect. Tsunoda nowhere near at the moment, still saving all that fuel. Chance for a late push on softs? Maybe, but... Oh, what a pass by Bottas though if he pulls that off. Does, what a pass. And then Tsunoda just gets it back straight away. Let's deploy, see if we can have Tsunoda actually get away from Bottas. The only reason Bottas is keeping up with us is because of that DRS. Anyway, double just there. Gap's 0.6. Might do this for a lap. Bottas is probably going to have DRS. But we'll carry it on going here. 1.2. We'll have one more push of ERS battery to give us a nice boost. Go neutral, balanced. And we'll carry on pushing on the tyre. Now that Bottas is no longer within striking distance, we can try pulling away, and we will change to our soft tyres in 2 laps time. Let's have a quick look. So 47% for 46% for Zhou, 47 for having a look. Both miles apart from each other at the moment. Just push with Zhou.
Let's crack on.
Copy.
Swap to softs for the last load. And while that's going on, swap the car parts, front wing. We'll do that this lap.
Boxing this lap.
For Tsunoda,
Copy, box.
don't need to change any car parts, but we will change to the softs. 2 laps time. Gives Yuki a chance to wear down the mediums. Yo, Forest and Newcastle 2-2 at the moment. Showing the pits, an 8-second stop. And Tsunoda had a pit stop issue, 3.6 seconds. Bloody typical, innit? But anyway. We let it run for the rest of the race now. Tsunoda 13 seconds behind Bottas, but once Bottas pits, there's going to be nothing in it pretty much. Everyone else is on hards. Literally everyone is on hards and on 50%, so... Let's just quickly think about this for a second from Tsunoda's point of view. We are 16 seconds. 16 seconds.
5 to go.
Can we make 16 seconds in 5 laps? No. But I'm gonna try it anyway.
Push.
Let's conserve fuel for a second. To a 0.1. There we go, 0.1.
No energy bottom of the pack.
How much closer are we now?
3 to go.
See Gasly. Let's have a look. Leader. 10 seconds. No, it's not gonna happen. Ain't happening. So we'll just roll it.
Back off.
Let's quickly
now.
conserve for a second longer. There we go. Back to balance, and we should be good. Zhou's managed to land on his feet with that one. Zhou, 19th place. Just watching everyone fight in front of him. And we'll just take the L for this one.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
That's the checkered flag. What a frustrating race for you. Went slow.
Yeah, I wonder why. So
That's
without
a day
trying,
so-
Tsunoda still gets like 14th. Was it 14th in the end? Yeah, 14th. Gained 6 positions regardless. And we actually got the fastest lap of the whole race with Yuki. Doesn't mean a point though, because we didn't finish in the top 10. No, I think we get a bonus for getting the fastest lap. Maybe? Not sure. But Williams don't get any points. That's more important. Piastri with the quickest pit stop. We got 3rd. So that puts us... issues with both our pit stops. Hello, B. Lovely to see you, as always. How are we today? Fair bit from the sponsors today, but we... compulsory car part purchases. Performance guarantees. We lost all of our performance guarantees. And qualifying position streak went as well, so we lost 400 grand from that. Because of a stupid mistake. No, Maloney went up to a 77, at least there's that. Right, new sideboards are completed manufacturing. We have 11 days until Singapore. While that's going on. Underfloor's getting, oh god, 22 days. do feel we need a new rear wing. Yeah, we're going to put big amount on the rear wing very, very soon. Now let's carry on. 7 days left until we get new ones of those as well. Good, how are you? Yeah, we're getting there, B. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We're just trying to work everything out. Get that quick one. Cool, have money. You know what, I didn't even look at the money there. Yeah, so we're researching rear wing. 4 more days left on that one. Oh, B. Sign-ups for the BU will be starting soon. Once the full roster comes out on it. So we'll see what happens with that. Bessie gets the win there. Manufacturing complete. Oh god, expected better results. I've spoken with the board, and I'm sorry to say that we are rather concerned about the team's recent poor performance. The success of the team on race weekends is of course one of our primary ways of evaluating you as team principal. We trust that you can turn this situation around, but we cannot operate on faith alone, so we must ask, when can we expect to see results? Singapore next. Next Grand Prix. Oh, pressure's on. Pressure is on. Rear wing research complete. Let's have a quick look at this. Oh, we've just put loads of pressure on ourselves because we're idiots. 18 days. Are we fine on that? Don't want to manufacture anything yet. Though, front wings. Going through the front wings a bit quick. So, I am... yeah, we are going to go get 3 more front wings. Just to keep us going. I'm going to wait until... We've got to wait 3 days. I've got to wait 1 more day for that. See inbox saying hopefully car development, we're still lingering around 13th. Financials we're doing okay, ball confidence check-in. High confidence. Driver development update. Ooh, 91 accuracy for Yuki. And Joe's getting some in as well. Might have to bribe the character creator. So we are going to be taking 2 days off work to get character creation streams done. That's how much effort I'm putting into it this year. I haven't pre-ordered it yet, but that will be coming once I've seen a few reviews. And if the reviews are horrendous, then at least I've got 2 days to create iRacing content instead. So yeah. Crew's gonna be exhausted. Let's put a car build and fatigue reduction. Two more lots of rest. Look at that. How much less likely we're going to make mistakes just because they're rested. I might do a full-on rest for this one though. Rest, rest. Rest, rest. I've already been hired and I'm on standby. Standby, there we go. Pit stop drill, we'll do the same here. Pit stop drill as well. Pit stop drills. Just having a quick look through. 0.23. 0.23 it is. Jade, have I just got me roses? Ah, as in the chocolates, or? I was about to ask if you were here. I haven't been called a Welsh slur in the last 10 minutes. I was getting worried. Wow. Oh, the flowers. That's cool, man. Look after them, Naps. Look after them. Right, maintenance cost. I can't change any of that. Condition. Sporting director, 88 out of 100. So we're doing good with that. But now, we need to get that big upgrade in. Rear wing upgrade. We're going all in on this upgrade. Okay, development focus. See, intense. Does this include research? You embarrass me. Aww. Roses red, cupcake sweet. I'm a carnivore, so skip the flowers and give me your meat. Jesus. Right, anyway. Normal. Let's do normal. Jesus, what the? No, let's do rushed. We need this upgrade pretty sharpish. So I'm actually gonna slow down every single other bit of research. Give everything I can. To this. Gives us an extra week. I think I can actually put one more on there, so we're going to do that. Means that the rest is just research, so little bits and pieces on them. That jumps it down to 19 days. No, 18 plus. Hold on, because it's on YouTube, and I've told YouTube that it's a nice place here. Which, speaking of YouTube, we're still streaming on YouTube at the moment, so jump off across. The link is also in the top of the chat there. Put a thumbs up on the live stream. We currently have... Are we on double figures? Double figures is the aim. We are currently on... We're on 9. Can we get that to 10, please? I would love at least 10. Which reminds me, get back up to there. If you're already lurking on there, refresh. Common tips. Well, wow. You weren't being horrible. You just weren't saying anything. Okay, suspension research is complete. So now we can do more research. We've done 1 there, we've done 2 there, we've done 2 there. Let's do more side pods research. Now have a look. 35 days, 30 days, 40 days. Do the side pods. See, if we do that, optimized cooling is going to be over 80%, which would be a massive bonus. And doing this, might want to do more drag actually, just so I can get that race performance, and that means everything will be over. Everything will be over 75%. Like bacon and steak and a joint. That remote P. Shot, well, not that shot. You said worse to poor innocent B. B. I can only apologise for the actions of some. They do not reflect the many. Right, Singapore Grand Prix. She knows I'll grovel for my actions later with Gucci. Ah, fair enough. Valentine's is coming up. I'll speedrun this. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so this race we've promised the board. Stupidly, sorry. Promised the board results. How could this possibly go wrong? In fact, we are about to get our major upgrade. Oh, things could end up actually going really well for us now. Nothing in the top 10 now, but that's fine. Free. Okay, this can quick look at performance targets, edit those, qualifying position, reach Q3. I think we'll have one car reach Q3. Qualifying position, both cars in top 15, play it safe, not mess up this time, and have both cars finish in top 15 as well. Keep that one safe. Qualifying guarantees. Now that we messed up last time, at least we know to set the bar a little bit lower. Finish position streak, one driver in the top 14. That's all we need to do. Opinions do not reflect the opinions of the channel. Will you be mine? Can I enter your... Can I nap with you? Can I nibble your frosting cookie? I'll treat you nicely. I'll stick to you like a magnet. Give me Gav and let me unlock your heart. I mean... to be honest, yeah, not bad at all. I mean, if any of those people end up getting banned from my chat, we'll have to delete that quote straight away, but... And bit of poor Gav vibes from all that. There we go. Horner leaves dead balls. Sign Max for a lifetime contract. Unless we hear anything official on that front, we've not really said too much about Red Bull today. We've dedicated a few minutes to it, but I'm tweeting this. Oh my god. Thank you, by the way, to everyone who did put likes on the video. We are now at 11 likes. Thank you. Q. So sweet. Too sweet. Whoop whoop.
That's another new follower.
Limpan, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, should we get to... Let's get to Singapore. Let's quickly save the game. Saw something flashing red at the bottom. Might be underneath the camera, so you lot might... Ah, staff. Something's happened with the staff. Contract's expiring in 3 months. That's fine, because we're getting better head of aerodynamics later. My wife leaves me and blaming someone else.
Continues here.
Oh, look at all that rain. That's a lot of rain. So car parts, let's do what we always do. Engine, we're going down the limp route. Calm yourselves. ERS, limp route again. Gearbox. I have a good feeling about this race. Promised the board that we're going to have a fantastic time here. So I kind of have to promise them a fantastic time now. With that, as much prep as I can get. We are still going to be doing quicker... What's the word? We are still going to be doing the skips on practice 2 and 3. Minus 2.5, and we go all the way up on there apparently. That's what we did last season, that's what we'll do this one. Driving options, fuel usage, run that low, a few extra laps because I don't trust Yuki. 6 hours is a very long time. Ah, it's normal here, man. Saturday streams. How are we doing anyway, Limpan? I hope you're good. I hope you are well. What have you been up to today? Much at all, or just lots of chilling? So ERS, let's get that down to the lowest one as well. Gearbox, maybe keep to this gearbox. Yo, we kept that gearbox for Monza. Jesus, unhinged. Did 8, we did 15.5. And one just there. Oh god, my eyes. It's there. I think we're good. We've put rubbish car parts on, run plan, lap extra. And we'll just set the pace down to low. Just keep it nice and low. That being done, let's... Ooh, driver options, just make sure. Yep, we've done the same with Yuki. Let's run practice 1. Haas to Singapore. It's going to be rain in the middle of the session, which might ruin things slightly, but happens. So it's going to be a long time out on the track, so we'll keep everything low. Is anybody using reserve drivers? Not by the looks of it. Tweet sent. Okay, man.
How's the tire temperature?
Still nobody using their reserve drivers. 7 pennies for the divorce now. Damn. Only F1 can you put blankets on tyres before use. I take it you meant to say blankets. Or blankies. Or was that slang for a word that I don't know about? Yes, okay. Wet weather predicted. It's not about the wet weather. I don't like this track at all. I know some of you absolutely love it, but I ain't a fan.
Anything we can help you with?
Feeling quite okay so far.
Copy that.
Okay, we could actually get away with running intermediates, just in case running intermediates, like running the correct tyre, does actually... Look at this first. 93%, that's good. That's really good. I reckon more cornering. Straights can go down slightly. Can't really move straights as much as I probably want to. Tyre camber, I can't really do any lower. Why does the music suddenly sound like I'm playing Mass Effect? And brakes I can't go any higher. Oh, something's not right then. Cornering, I'm actually going to put lower then. Am I playing Mass Effect right now, or...? Oh, this could work. That could definitely work. Just depends on... Oh no, I can't move that toe out though. No, can't do that. I could do that though. Move the traction up there. Just depends what I can do with the cornering. Move that higher, move that lower, so it's on optimal. And you know what? That might work alright. Yes, make the car go faster. Got more wood than Drake right now. Sadly, it's just a video game. Damn. What game are you playing nicely? I don't think... Farming Sim? Is it? Right, where's Tsunoda? Yeah. Always consider picking that up. It's Game Pass, isn't it?
Track condition update.
I want to get back into Flight Sim one day.
What's your feeling?
One day.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Copy that.
Right, Tsunoda looking at getting into the pits. Send out. So much in it now without extras, it's insane, yeah? Does it have crowd control? Imagine crowd control for Farm Sim. That would be insane. Like, I wouldn't know how I'd feel about that. See, I can't do anything about the tyre camber there. Messed up again. I'm doing something wrong here. That might be it. That might be... That might... No. Yes. Yes! That might be it. Crash one plane, you'll never hear the end of it. There's some clips here on this channel for Flight Sim. Riding it from a truck and trailer to a full city. at pit walls in the sky. You like haven't watched my last flight sim stream then? If it is with flight sim, I'd have to get some extras for it. Okay, let me just very quickly apply something in 2 seconds. Someone sets up a GoFundMe for Jay's flight sim game. You know what? I am actually considering putting the stuff on Throne. But, we'll see. We'll see. Do it! Make it crowdfunding. The only problem is, like, it's not cheap, and it'll be yet another thing to dedicate time to. Who cares? I mean, what a point. Put it on! Fucking put it on! I'll look up some stuff. If I can make it work on the console, yeah. If I can make it work on PC and Xbox, same with my Fantech stuff, then I'll probably go for it, because if I'm loading it up through Xbox, it's going to do less to my PC. Game session time, so after local, nobody's lock. Do what you gotta do, man. Right, we've got everybody out. How dare you, lock? How dare you? Alright, we're getting through. Getting through. Show's gonna be done is already soon. So 4 out of 5, and one more lap. There we go, easy as that. Have a stream, okay, so please continue as if Locke was still here. %93 still. Straights is set as good. So straights needs to be lower. We'll go get that lower. See, now that's set as good for the oversteer. See the shit I have to try and deal with on this game sometimes. That works nicely, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. That could work out great. Yeah, we might just have to say fuck it and go with that. It's nice getting flowers, right? I got my hubby some for his birthday and he was speechless. Oh.
Something's definitely not feeling right.
Stand by.
Okay, Tsunoda getting in just in time. Let's see what we're looking like for this one. '85. Same again. Straights just don't seem to be seem to go some. That could work though. Oh no, because then the towing's still wrong again. Put that down to there. Straights is going to be my own doing, I think. First time wifey made me shut up. Cool, man. Send out Yuki for the last 7 minutes and we just let it run. I said let's let it run. Go to YouTube, check out how to set up a car in game, Jay. I consider myself a near expert at it anyway, to be honest, Naps. Oh, Perez has crashed. I get people asking me how I get it so high in the first practice session. I'm like, fucking skill, mate.
Crash ahead, crash ahead, crash ahead.
Plus, I make notes of what works for me the season before and use a website that helps me out a little bit, and I sort of get in between it. All fucking done. With this F1 silly season start, real life or in this game? In this game, it's literally the 31st of December. Real life, to be honest, it's already started. Hamilton going to Ferrari. Horner getting too horny. Right, moderate rain, car parts, car setup. Just good on the oversteer. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is going to mess everything up. And straights is listed as great. It's going to be set to max minimum. It's going to go there. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. With Zhou, optimal. So I'm going to go safe and say I don't need to do anything with Zhou. He'll do it himself. So simulate. It has pretty much started. Farm oil tank now working on finding my barn. Tomorrow we'll try to find my generator. Are you playing Farm Sim as well, Billy? God, that Newcastle Nottingham Forest game looks absolutely fantastic. Setup 100% for Zhou, 94 for Yuki. Right, we need to work out Yuki's. It's literally just braking stability. That's an easy one. There we go. Yuki's is done. Easy as that. Practice 3, simulate session. No, that island life. Ah, he's doing it IRL. I was going to start a watch party for the V8 Supercar season. Go be fun. Late as hell, but fun. What time does it start for you? Speaking of watch parties. Elimination Chamber. Perth. I'll be doing a live reaction stream. But if you're in my Discord... I'm just saying. If you're in my Discord... I'm not playing Farm Sim, I am playing Life Sim. Without the sim. Midnight, that's not too bad. I'd love to watch some Supercar, but... I'm okay with the highlights now. The only problem with the highlights are like a week, 2 weeks too late, sometimes. Which is unfortunate. 98%. Good, I'll have that. The Sims for real.
Welcome to qualifying.
Seems that way. Heavy rain for qualifying. Change your car parts. It's time for us to go all out at Singapore. All out. Balls out at Singapore. Oh man, this needs to be a good session now. With no access to cheat codes, you do have a wife. Oh, he means to Billy. Oh wait, hang on. I'm confused now. Well, back at it. Good luck, man. Okay, are we ready? We might have to jump out straight away. When have we got rain? Straight away. Like literally within 4 minutes. Which is fine. We'll wait until the first person comes out.
Green light.
There we go, Zhou just there. Having to wait for a lot of people to go out. Okay, it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Everyone warming up there. Let's get the first Q session on the way. Be nice if both the AlphaTauris collided with each other.
You're P2 currently. That's a good lap, mate. Make sure we're cooling the car.
God, what's happened to us? Okay, that's the first lap's done. Magnussen is in the drop zone. Zhou's in 9th. That's great. And there's going to be rain, but a late flowy at the end of the session by the looks of it.
Mode in.
Copy. Rain still coming.
Yeah, copy.
Copy there.
Box there is very slippery.
Copy.
Legally I'm not. 25 years would say legally she takes everything, so you might as well say I am. Based out of work every day. I show them a picture of my wife and then they understand. Nice. No one jumping out while it's raining. Got me panicking there for a second. So it's going to get even heavier. Oh, we're going to have to time this to a dime. We need to go out as late as we can. That'll do. It's probably about as late as we could do it without getting in everyone's ways. Feel for Tsunoda though, he literally has someone right in front of him. So we're looking at the timings. Timings need to be on green from now. Days without non-existent teeth in Formula 1. 447, it's been that long. William, how are we doing today, man? Oh, this ain't good. Ah, oh, Piastri's blocking us off. Calling Tsunoda in. Gotta take a chance with Tsunoda. Oh, we can't really. Too late. He's already dropped off.
Okay, that's the flag.
799 since Mazepin's last spin. Schumacher and Magnussen are out. Ooh, Bottas. We just need 2 more finish flags below Tsunoda. Norris. We're through. We are through. So out. Piastri, Mick Schumacher, Nick De Vries, Kevin Magnussen, and Danny Ricciardo. Start the qualifying. He was to do it Ferrari when he finally gets there. Hard to say. Very hard to say. Apart from this time it's going to be rain right at the end, so I'm going to send Tsunoda out now. And send Zhou there. Okay. See how this goes. But I hope there's rain earlier than usual. Don't think there is. And Zhou behind Tsunoda. We're only going to get 1 shot at this, so we've got to hope that Albon's above us.
Lap time looks pretty competitive at the moment. Mode in will box this lap.
No way! Stroll messed up and Hamilton messed up. No way we're about to have both cars going to Q3. And it starts to rain. Heavy rain. I think he's not washed completely, but he and Charles may not get along. Charles has gone on interview and said Lewis would be a perfect teammate for him. But we'll see. I think they'll both do equally as well, because Lewis is that good. However, Ferrari will have to be prepared to make a decision, which will, yeah, show their true colours as to who they think the #1 driver is, depending on what's going on in the championship at the time. Ferrari aren't there to have a world champion as much as they are just to win the constructors with Ferrari. Having a world champion just for the face of the company. God, I'm starting to talk wrestling terms now. Yeah, we've shockingly made it through to the final qualifying. I don't know how we've just pulled that off. Gasly, Stroll and Hamilton all out. How have we done that? All starting off at intermediates. Ooh, 2 seconds. Right. There's going to be a period in this race where the amount of rain does go lower. Low enough for a soft compound? We could try it. But it's not a rush to get on track straight away. So I'm trying to work this out in my head. 6 minutes will put us down to 54. Risk it. Risk it. Tosa the dog is afraid Andretti is going to kick his behind. I hate the fact that Andretti were rejected. Hate it so much. Right, they're all going out at the same time. They're all now doing their fast laps now. So, let's send both out now. And what's going to happen is, look at the amount of water on the track. The amount of water on the track is going to get lower, which means we're potentially going to be quicker.
Friction on the tyres? Probably.
A little bit. Weather's updating on that one, but we're also going to have... maybe not for Zhou. We're going to potentially have a clear track in front of us. Because everyone's still out on the track. So there we go. Tsunoda and Zhou. Look at the dampness of the track. 1.62. Got lower amounts of water on the field at the moment. Zhou's in first. Tsunoda's in first.
Currently P1.
Zhou is in first.
We need to cool the P on this in-lap.
And the rain's about to get heavier.
Currently P1.
Now,
Mode in, please.
Perez
Mode
and
in.
Leclerc have the ability to overtake us. But... see if this gamble pays off. Look at the dampness of the track. More water's coming on the track now. The rain is getting heavier. We may have timed this to absolute perfection. We don't need to go back out again. We may have just pulled off an absolute heist. Perez isn't quicker. We've just fucking stolen qualifying. Amazing. The tiniest little dip in the rain, I thought, you know what, it's gonna stay. Let's just... we put both cars out. And we have, for the first time ever, a Haas P1 and P2. And we've just got a trophy. Qualifying pole position. Wow. Zhou Guanyu. Yuki Tsunoda. Front row lockout for Haas. But you can't do that in iRacing. I've had many pole positions in iRacing. Even in oval. Shockingly, even in oval.
There's electricity in the air, but there's no surprise in that. It's race day.
The walls around Singapore force the cars to...
cheat. Mate, it's just a tactical brain in wet, like, you know what they call me? Mr. Wet. Oh wait, no they don't. No they don't. Jesus Christ. Gene watching this is like, what did you just do? Saying that Magnussen got a... didn't Magnussen get a pole position in Interlagos? Mr. Wet. Nobody ever did that and never will. Thank you. Now have Zhou hold up the field. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if, depending on if Yuki or Zhou can get on ahead, I will do everything I can My rice cooker's been delayed by a day. Motherfucker. Magnussen got pole. You 1, 2, 3. I don't think there's any rain in the main race. There's not. Not the rice cooker. See, Zhou's actually got the pace, it seems. But Yuki can't defend. We're going for it anyway. One stop was kind of what I was thinking. And to be honest, a one stop is not as quick. 8 seconds on that, they reckon. But if I keep soft tyre spare late in the race, if we do get a crash, this isn't going to work. Something will go wrong. However, I'm all for giving it a shot anyway. Hi YouTube, before this becomes a biblical finish. No. And Mr. Wet, wow. Yuki about to get a free win? No. Zhou is about to get a free win. Shockingly, even though Yuki has been our prime point scorer, the last 2-3 races, I don't know if Zhou's gone up in an attribute which has boosted him. Zhou's been the pace setter. We were about to get Zhou at the end, about to get rid of Zhou at the end of the year. Now, wouldn't dream of it. But right, just in case the game crashes. No, not in a Baldur's Gate sort of way. Okay, Zhou's in first, Tsunoda's in second. Where are we finishing?
Final checks have been
I can't believe we're about that we've done this.
Until we get underway. A lot of people will be keen to see just how
Damo, how are we doing, man? Oh,
today.
Damo, when the roster's released, the sign-up sheet will be open for the BU.
Here we go.
So, as a heads up. Driver! Why do you not think Yuki's going to win? Yuki's holding up the pack for us. Here we go. A team that's been finishing 8th, 9th, 10th all season. Don't fight, teammate. Always defend.
Take some free air.
Copy.
Oh, the clearly sends him off the track, but Yuki defends! Soon nothing would happen until we know the full rosters, so I shall keep my eye out. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's one car through.
Keep pushing.
It's holding everyone else up. Science has gone through. Mo's got a Red Bull behind him, but Yuki is swerving like an absolute madman and holding everybody else up. 3 seconds Zhou has. And Tsunoda's actually keeping everyone back. Damn it. End of lap 1, there's a yellow flag. Safety car, no!
Crash ahead, crash ahead, crash ahead. Be careful.
Safety car.
It all starts as they reach turn 17. barely any room to manoeuvre. Has to be said, that was pretty risky. Now their confidence will have taken a hit with that.
Well, Lazarus, you've just missed us. Time qualifying to perfection and get a 1-2 with Haas on Season 2.
It's a red flag.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, Alpine hitting just there, and then an Aston Martin getting involved.
Way too late, man.
Yeah, it was Lance.
And while all that was happening, the crew in the garage could do nothing but...
I'm gonna put Yuki on with another pair of shoes. Unless we run the hards and slow down everyone even more. And then at least we've got mediums we can put on in time. But we'd have to run the hards to 30%. Joe's sticking to the softs he currently has. They're working fine. Though, we've now got to watch out because that Ferrari could potentially...
Not for the first time today, the drivers are lined up, awaiting the lights. It's lights out, and away we go.
We forgot to do something. Right, so Joe. Oh, crap. Push. Deploy. Tsunoda. Attack. Push. Deploy. Just for the first few corners. Go on, Yuki! Yuki? Oh, and there's another crash! Another red flag!
Red flag.
Oh my god! Charles Leclerc smashed into the wall, and another few cars hit him.
It's not going the way the team had hoped today, that is for sure.
2 red flags already. This rate, we're going to have to see if there's going to be any rain. Oh, man. Right, 5 laps, 2 red flags. Good thing about this, though, is that the soft tyres are going to last even longer. Right, take 3. Come on, super start from Tsunoda needed.
It's time to pick up where we left off as the race restarts.
I'm hyped about this race now.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Well, we've got deploy on everybody. Oh, looks like Tsunoda's lost a place to Red Bull. And Zhou fighting.
Get back in the rhythm.
Zhou in front. Verstappen right behind Tsunoda. Right, Zhou, let's not push.
Slow
Keep
down
the fuel
now.
balanced for a bit though. Go neutral for a bit. Tsunoda doesn't need to push anymore. Let's just hold everybody up.
So focus on bringing the tyres down.
Set to top up. He's got... Oh, Mercedes fighting behind. We need to keep the pack behind us. Always defend. That will slow Yuki down a bit. And that should extend in front. Oh man, that is not a sight you want behind you.
Keep pushing.
It's fine. It's fine, Joe. It's absolutely fine. Tsunoda, meanwhile, still has 2 cars right behind a Red Bull and a Mercedes. How they're keeping side by side, I don't know. He's blocking them two and Alonso right now. Yuki just absolutely smashing this out the park. Ooh, it's getting close. If you can't conserve those hards. He's still blocking.
Copy.
That's it, nice and slow. Because this breeds a chance of an accident behind as well. Oh, that's a Red Bull. Potentially getting through. Yep, Red Bull's got through. That's fine though. That's fine. There's surrender's not even for a second. With undying determination and intense fire within, rise up to dominate the F1 grid. We conquer challenges, leaving rivals trembling and awake. Just got to hold up the top 10 as much as we can. God, it always seems like they're about to go into the back of me, doesn't it?
DRS is enabled for reference.
ERS battle assist I think needs to go on for Yuki.
You will have energy when you need it.
DRS is enabled and I'm actually going to deploy it now for Zhou.
Mode push.
We lost to a Mercedes, slowly leaking positions. That's fine.
Sorry.
Keep pushing.
Well, we do have DRS here, so keeping neutral now. That's the mine trying its best to get by. Need to keep neutral now, I think, for Yuki. Yuki's going to be naturally slower, so Albon 10th in the Williams. Now that we've okay, keep on the hards just there. Zhou trying his best to keep up with the top ones, but it just ain't gonna happen, I don't think. Let them two battle with each other, and we'll just race the race normally now. Mega Ultra Hyper Turbo Chaz Spence, mind blowing, absolute, utter, insane, outrageously ludicrous, mind boggling lunacy, extravaganza of racing balls of time. So Stroll, Hamilton, and Leclerc out. Fantastic opportunity for us to get a good amount of points here. Tsunoda now keeping up with Alonso. Might have Tsunoda push slightly here, actually. All is not lost. All is not lost. I'm gonna have Yuki deploy as well, just in case. 0.7 behind. Oh, we're over a second behind Alonso now. Can hope to get some of that back, but highly likely not. Well, that looked like a hell of a match between Newcastle and Forest. Ooh, those two by each other's sides. Good chance we can get DRS in. Think we're gonna get it. DRS. Got DRS. Just slight push out of a couple of corners. Just to keep up. And get Gasly over a second behind. Yep. Do the trick. And we'll keep neutral there. So Gasly's over a second behind at the moment. Might get it back. Yeah, he's going to get it back, but we've got DRS here, so as long as those two in front keep fighting, we should be good. Zhou still in third place at the moment, as the leaders change between Perez and Sainz. So hoping another game of watching get skinned makes Hal play Tino instead. Oh, Newcastle fan. I attract a lot of Newcastle fans to this channel if that is the case. Right, I'm just looking at what we've got for tyres at the moment, and we're actually ahead of schedule on the tyres. I didn't have a look at everyone else's tyres. Okay. Geordie, another. So we've got Toonstar Gym already. Got Moto Magpie. Which are, if you look at the names, obviously Newcastle fans. Newcastle in Canada, match made in heaven. Gasly overtakes Tsunoda. Tsunoda in 8th place at the moment, but is on hard tyres. Albon behind now in 9th. Need Ocon to get back in front of Albon if possible. Let's got lap 19 when we're looking at changing. So keep going, showing 3rd place at the moment in the main race. Yeah, we managed to hold up. Oh, Carlisle, if you've only just got here, you've missed an insane opening to the race. We planned qualifying perfectly. A little dip in the weather. We managed to get Zhou and Yuki 1st and 2nd. Then 2 red flags in the first 5 laps. And it's just a case of we just sort of like... there we go, Zhou. Couldn't hold it for too long. Leverkusen just battered Bayern. Oh, really? What, real life or... Yeah, because it's Xavi Alonso managing Bayern Leverkusen at the moment, isn't it? Like, see, if Alonso ends up winning the league with Leverkusen, I reckon he'll go straight to Liverpool, regardless. He won't stay at Leverkusen. He will go straight to Liverpool. He'll bite their hands off. Yellow flag.
Yellow, yellow.
Okay.
Schumacher's crashed. It's not said anything about...
Here we are then, looking at turn 12.
Still unbeaten in all competitions this season.
Oh, and a fairly substantial
not in
crash there. Thankfully, though,
not in
they
Europe,
come
are
away
they?
from that unharmed.
It says crash, but it looks like they're still going.
As for the team...
Yep, still going. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Zhou's still keeping within a second though, so he's still getting that DRS. Pit window's going to be coming up soon. We literally need to run these tyres down. FM5 draws out of 5 with Carlisle, getting annoying. Let's get a second tactic ready, like getting trained up and stuff like that as tactic number 2 or tactic number 3. Yeah, Chief, it's going alright so far. They're in the Europa League. Nice. Right, carry on. Pit window entered. We're still keeping up to Verstappen, by the way. Probably lose him here, but probably still going to be within DRS. Still going to be within DRS. Gonna deploy for a second just to get nice and close. I have been doing that. Get it ready then. Get ready to unleash it, whip it out. Albon 2 seconds behind Tsunoda. Tsunoda keeping up with Gasly, which is probably keeping him away from Albon. And Tsunoda's actually just passed Gasly on the DRS. Firstly, with Schalke Board gave me 25 mil, so I've built up the defence and got a new keeper.
Let's go.
Good work.
So Tsunoda on hards at the moment. See when Sainz and Verstappen start to pit. But at the moment, killing it at the moment. Never in my wildest dreams this season would I have thought that I was going to get up to this point. Tsunoda then overtakes Gasly straight away, and they're both battling nicely. Albon nearly 4 seconds behind. Zhou 1.5 behind Verstappen. Thanks not going any further with that. Marshall is still my main striker. How was Marshall when you're safe? Still a tight fight between first and second. Zhou, let's have a look at the laps. Now that Zhou's on 50%. Ignore that for a couple of laps. Half a second on Alonso. And Alonso is 2.9 behind. Medium, next lap. Let's attack.
Boxing this lap.
Tsunoda keeps fighting. We're going to keep Tsunoda out as long as we need to.
Concentrate on clean laps as fast as you can.
Okay.
Zhou pushing. Zhou in the pits. Quick stop. Things you like to see. Back to standard, and Zhou finds himself out the pits in 12th place at the moment. Have a look at those lap times. 2 seconds quicker than Magnussen and Albon. That's Albon and Magnussen pit already. Oh, they're due for another pit stop, so I wonder if it's counted the red flags, changing tyres, as pit stops. It is, because, right, so if anyone's on a one-stopper, it's hard to tell who's, apart from Verstappen, who's actually legit pit. Beat Harry Kane in the Golden Boot, 29 league goals to 17. Nice. Yeah, Marshall's pretty much the French Callum Wilson on Football Manager. Which Football Manager tomorrow's stream will be carrying on with Northampton. Oh, come on, you need to do harder than that to get by him, Zhou.
I'm seriously stuck.
No, you're not, just push harder.
Keep pushing.
There we go. That's all you needed. Just a little gap there. Outside pass at Singapore. Madman. Here we go, a few more people going in the pits. Russell's in the pits. Do we go out ahead of Russell?
No, my truck can do here.
Nice job.
Magnussen trying it, not getting it though. And Russell coming out the pits, and he's way behind. Nice one, Zhou. Let's get some deploy going, just to give us an extra few temps. Magnussen on 40% tyres. He's not going to catch up to him and make a move here. Paid at 40 to 45, but has a release clause to Champions League teams of 14 mil. Oh god. Mate, I'd get that done now while you're on good form. Just need to stay true to my name. Go Nap. Yeah, no worries, Naps. Do what you got to do, man. Over a second in the front. We are now over a second in front. Yep, definitely over a second in front. Tsunoda, 5th place at the moment. Still has Gasly right behind him. Gasly on mediums. Still doing alright as we are. So we're going to chill out for as long as we can. Going to run these tyres down. Have a quick look at everyone else who's pit so far. 20 laps on mediums for Sergio Perez. Behind us, Pierre Gasly, 19 on his. Nobody has started on mediums and kept to mediums yet, but 21 laps is what everyone else is getting. Albon's boxing. George Russell, 21 laps on the mediums. But he's just gone into the pits now, so looks like 21 laps might be their limit. So I'm going to say lap 41, if we can keep to lap 41 for Tsunoda. We're going to be cutting it close, but we'll give it a shot. They told me all The existing club loans debts are paid off. Nice. Schalke was always my favourite team growing up. I haven't followed football in like 15 years, so. And you want to become my assistant manager? Bottas might replace Lewis. Thoughts? They might let him race this time. Bottas to Mercedes? No. I don't see it. Personally. If they're going to put an older driver in there, they'll put Alonso in there. Even then, I still, even though Red Bull have made their reported announcement that they get first dibs on Albon, I still think it's going to be Albon. I will die on that hill. I will absolutely die on that hill. Unless Albon has a horrific season at Williams, he will be the person to replace Lewis. In my opinion. I have to keep remembering to say in my opinion. Right, after the first round of pit stops, Zhou out in 8th place. He will go higher than that eventually. Isn't old, he's ancient. Bottas is, what, only 36 at the end of this season? At the start of this season, 36? Nico to Mercedes. Jesus. Hulkenberg to Mercedes. Might go back. He's still really good friends with Toto and Lewis and travels a lot of the races on Toto's plane. They easily talk back into the seat. Rosberg returns. Give it to Mazepin. Can you imagine? Latifi. See what they're both up to. Okay, we're pushing. Zhou's still in 8th place at the moment. If we have a look at the tyres, Gasly's due to pit soon. Alonso's due to pit soon. Will we be able to get ahead of Alonso? We're lapping 2 seconds lap quicker than Alonso. We are around 15 seconds behind Alonso. As long as Alonso and Gasly don't pit in the next 2 laps, I think we'll come out in front of them. In all honesty. And Tsunoda's keeping up with them even on hard tyres. Because he keeps on holding up Gasly, which is great. Give it to Grosjean, get red flag and you get a red flag and you get a red flag and you get a fiery inferno. Grosjean's just recently signed a contract with Junaco's in IndyCar. Go on, Zhou. Just casually beating... No, don't know. Just casually overtaking Ocon like that.
Pace back up.
I'll try my best.
She keep it standard for now.
Slow down now.
As long as Ocon doesn't try and make a move here, which he's going to totally try on hards. And Zhou completes the move. Cool. Dan Tittum. Have you bloody... I was about to say, have you heard Dan Tittum's radios from Formula E? Why does he still have a team? It just seems like he's always having a bad time there. Russell does brilliantly. How much could young Mick bring commercially to a German manufacturer? Probably not as much as you think. I don't see Mick going to Mercedes. Williams, maybe to replace Albon. But to Mercedes, I don't know, I like Mick, but I just don't think he's going to get that Mercedes drive. Comes back on an Austrian TV team, he's always the funniest on there. So many people don't rate Albon enough, it's ridiculous.
Okay,
Maybe 5 or 6 drivers better than him on the grid. 2 of them are about 40 years old. Oh jeez, I thought I'd gone into the pits there. I was like, wait, what's going on? Albon has literally carried that Williams team over the past 2 seasons. Literally carried them. Tictum, just a K after the C. Okay, Zhou in 6th, still yet to make a pit stop, but we'll make sure his is a late pit stop. He's got to somehow run those tyres on.
And then the last chicane, you take as much curve as you can, and then you try to cross the line.
In fact, I could do I have another set of hards? No. No. About 21 laps on mediums. Let's see what everyone else is doing on mediums at the moment. 23 laps for Perez, up in the lead at the moment. Perez is on 32%, so it's probably safe to say 23 laps is all we're going to get out. With it being a 63 lap race, that means lap 40 on the dot. We pit Tsunoda in for mediums, and we just let him do his thing for the rest. Albon is excellent. Will Merc want competition within the team? They'll want to get points on the team, that's for sure. There's more chance of Vettel coming out of retirement going to Merc than there is Albon. If there's a chance to put money on Albon being the next driver for Mercedes, I'm going to put 20 quid on it. It's going to happen. And Yang, how are we doing? Do you think Zhou will still be on the grid in 2025? Good question. Twitch chat, what do you reckon? 2025, will Zhou Guanyu still be driving anywhere for any team on the grid? 2025. I was going to say sponsorships wise, I think he will actually stay with Stake. I think he will. I think he'll be on a... His contract ends this season. I think he'll have one more year on his contract. And I will give it 1 year in Stake. Sorry, 1 more year in Stake even. But he has to beat Bottas for the majority of this season. Definitely possible, now that Bottas is on his chilled out phase. And you're right, he is young. Probably... He's what, 25? He sells a lot of... He has some pretty good sponsors in there. And I'll be honest, now that you've said that, I really am hungry. I'm already hungry. What do you reckon, Hang? And if you don't see Zhou at Stake, where do you see him? Definitely not for Haas. Williams, I don't think so. Oh, hang on. Someone's right next to Tsunoda. Who's right next to Tsunoda? Oh, it's Gasly. Gasly having a look in just there. Let's make it a bit harder for him to deploy.
Use energy.
Gasly and Tsunoda side by side. I think Gasly's going to have a DRS here. Well, he does, but Tsunoda had a much better exit out of that turn. Get in there, Tsunoda. Yeah, I think he'll be on the grid 2025. I think it'll be with Stake. I mean, because I think other teams have already got their plans out for the next 2-3 years over who they want. So obviously, Lando's signed his new contract. So we've just had another bloody car going for a pit stop. Man, gotta admit, Tsunoda's doing bloody well. Still has to do another pit stop, but Tsunoda could be in for some points, even though we've not set Tsunoda up to get points. It's all about Zhou. Zhou is our main point scorer in this race. We could get double points though. Just trying to work some things out in my head. So Zhou right behind Perez at the moment, interval of 0.5, half a second. As long as we can keep that up and get a tug from Perez, a pull from draft from Perez. Should be good. Zhou at the moment 67% on his tyres. Going along nicely. We could probably get to lap 45. Tsunoda, we need to get him 8 more laps on these tyres. 8 more laps. And I think it's definitely doable. Perez getting closer. Oh, is Zhou just locked up or something? No. Tsunoda just... Yeah. Tsunoda just got obliterated by Perez.
Keep pushing.
I'm off. Be good, Evan. Take care, naps. Have a good nap. I thought if he could have a solid performance in 2025, then maybe he could get a place in Williams or Aston Martin in 26. Zhou and Aston Martin? I don't know. I feel Aston Martin... So, Aston Martin's situation, obviously they got Alonso for another season. I feel Aston Martin will be in a major rush to get Drugovich a seat. That's only because he's part of their driver academy. They'll be in a rush to get one of their own, someone from their own academy, straight into their team as soon as possible. They won't have the links that Mercedes have with the lower teams to be able to get a Mercedes engine supplier to get Drugovich a seat, unless somehow like Williams want Drugovich for a season or something. I feel going forward, as much as we want him to go, they will keep with Stroll for as long as Stroll wants to be there, and Drugovich will partner him eventually. That'll be what I think will happen with Aston Martin. Williams. Do they keep Sargent? I don't think they will. I think Haas will take Sargent. So then who do you have fill that void with Williams? Well, that's why I keep thinking Schumacher. However, if Zhou can't keep his stake seat, would he want to go Williams? No. Will we have no choice but to go to Williams? Possibly. Possibly. I had a feeling you meant this year. Hang, don't worry about it. I had a feeling that's what you meant. When I saw you say 25, I was like, see. Right, Tsunoda. Have I just given Tsunoda a... Oh, don't fight teammate. Right, okay. So, Tsunoda's had the driving clean air this whole time as well. Okay, we're still pushing. Still pushing. Tsunoda's just let Russell by him with absolute ease. What's Tsunoda's lap times looking like? 35's 3 seconds. He's losing on everybody else. Coming to lap 35, so I just need him to hold on just as long as he can until lap 40-41. Zhou, meanwhile, having a great race so far. For 25, he can still be in stake. In 26, he still has a chance to be on the grid. Like I say, Zhou has to better Bottas in every way as much as possible next season. If Bottas is getting the better of him, I mean, this year's his 3rd year in Alfa Romeo, right? Yeah, 3rd year in Alfa Romeo. So, kind of needs to perform. Needs to... I didn't know if he was going to get another contract for this season. He needs to perform this season for sure. Right, showing a 36 there, but he did let someone through there. Focuses on Zhou at the moment. Tsunoda, sorry. Right, Verstappen and Sainz have pit. Ooh, and they've both come out in front of Tsunoda. If Tsunoda had just been able to get in front of them. But Zhou in 2nd place at the moment. If we got a red flag now... Yo, if we got a red flag now, that would literally be perfect. I'd be so happy with a red flag right now. Alonso cooking though. Oh, Alonso's right behind us now. Okay, Yuki. Try your best. 2024 is very important for Zhou. I agree. I absolutely agree. Ooh, Alonso trying the outside. Luckily for us, though, we're going to get a DRS here. So what, Yuki? Yuki's doing great. is probably going to drop out of the top 10 though when he goes to pit, which is why I'm tempted to have him pit now. Let's set it up. Let's set the pit up. Tyres. Mediums. Next lap. Then that's Tsunoda done for the rest of the race.
Remember, long way to go in this race.
Russell now overtakes Zhou, but hopefully Zhou can keep up with him. Is Russell on softs? Russell's on softs, but Russell needs to pit soon. We've got to have these tyres last for another 4 laps for Zhou. He's doing fine. Zhou's doing great as well. Just got to keep up. Keep up with Russell. And we are just... let's get a nice bit of deploy going there. We have DRS on. Got Sainz trying to get by, and Sainz just has more power than us. Oh, no, sorry, we're bloody going around the outside though. Oh, keeps a neutral. Oh, we're catching up to bloody George as well, but I think Sainz is going to have the inside here. Does, it's side by side. If we can keep to this left-hand side... no, Carlos has it. That's a shame. We do both have DRS anyway. We do unfortunately have, right behind us, Max Verstappen.
A long way to go.
Just got to keep up with these, because now with these two battling, that's going to keep Zhou here. As long as Zhou can keep a DRS going, it's going to give us a great chance. Looking at the tyres, Sainz doesn't need to pit again. Russell does. We have Verstappen behind us, doesn't need to pit. We have Alonso behind us, might pit. Verstappen still can't get past. And the King is on YouTube as well. Just a reminder to everyone, we are streaming on YouTube at the same time as Twitch. If you haven't already, subscribe to the YouTube channel and leave a thumbs up. We do all sorts of sim racing and F1 stuff on the YouTube side. So if you like the racing, go subscribe to that channel. Sometimes get early access to some racing games as well. So like GT Manager, we got a chance to play the demo a little bit earlier than a few other people. So check that out, just in case you were interested in that game. I'm very tempted to try the F1 games a bit more next season. Now that I've got my rig working and it works on Xbox, I'm going to try and maybe do some F1 content on Xbox. We'll see what happens. I think there's untapped potential in that content on my channel. Do a lot of iRacing as well, mainly touring cars and stuff, but... Okay, we need to stop pushing Zhou so much on the fuel. And Tsunoda's come back out, by the way, in 10th place. Yo! Thank you for the 100 biddies, man.
King Coin just cheered 100 bits.
Yeah, they did.
Keep pushing.
I'm just having a look, and we... Yuki's going to potentially finish in the top 7. Could be a double points finish here. Got Zhou as well, who's going to be trying to keep up with everybody, who needs to make a pit stop soon. In fact, we'll set that up now. So Zhou is going to end on the softs. We'll just do that next lap. Excuse me, with that in mind, let's push Zhou. Push Zhou on the mediums. Push Zhou on the fuel. Let's just do what we can to keep up with the Mercedes here. We're doing good, we're doing okay. Man, at the start of the stream we were talking about getting rid of Zhou for somebody else at the end of the season. Look what he's doing now, he's literally running clutch for us. Might keep both drivers next season at this rate. Come on. Go on, Zhou.
That's another new follower.
Preston, thank you for the follow. If we can keep side by side by George, we'll have DRS into this corner as well. We've got DRS into this corner. Nice. Keep George behind. Russell, who needs to pit as well, by the way, on 35%. 0.3. Okay, I'd spend all my coin on you this fat. Ah. But Ant's like, go on then. Cool. That's what I like to hear. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Anthony, thank you so much, man, for the 100 biddies. Joe with Russell right behind. Russell, I think, has his flap open. He does. Kids, it's not what it sounds like, I swear. And he's blocking Russell fantastically. Don't know if Joe's going in this lap or the next, but pitting this lap. I'm going to delay Joe going out by one more lap. Russell's still behind us. I'm going to do it again.
We'll box this lap, please.
We're not boxing this lap, we're boxing next lap. I'm literally delaying Joe as much as I possibly can now. Russell's still not in the pits, this is perfect. Or is it? Because Russell's getting a bit of DRS now. Joe, let's push on the tyre this lap, let's push on that this lap.
Let's crack on.
Crack on. 0.4. If he can block Alonso, that would be perfect. I don't think Russell's got the pace to get past us here. Gonna be swapping over to softs this lap. On 34% on our mediums. Alonso has got past, by the way. No, Russell's fighting. Russell and Alonso are fighting like crazy. Just looking at Alonso's going to do us over. Just hoping we can get far enough ahead of Russell. We go on 2 times. As long as Alonso doesn't get past us here, he's not. Russell's over a second behind. We can probably chill out. Chill out on both of these. Maybe get harvesting on just for a couple of corners. Potentially slow Alonso down a little bit.
Charge on. Copy.
Alonso's probably going to get a DRS boost just there. And Russell's in the pits as well. Gotta hope that Russell has a horrible pit stop and we have a great one. Mercedes have the advantage because they've got a higher pit box than us. Great pit stop. Get out ahead! Get in!
Just watch out for Tsunoda.
Quickest pit stop of the race. You son of a... Don't fight, teammate. In fact, we don't even need that on. Let's, because that slows us down completely. Let's, just go conserve. Conserve.
Save fuel.
Go slightly more aggressive. We'll push on the fuel and we'll naturally get past Tsunoda.
Copy.
Get within a second here if we can. Oh wow, that's... Oh no, we got DRS. Yuki harvests. Just top up slightly. Hopefully we'll get a nice clean overtake here. Said we'll get a nice clean overtake here. Yeah, there we go. Got there eventually. Go standard. And that should do us for a bit. Tsunoda. Keep saving everything up that you can. Hold up Russell. Hold him up for as much as you can. Got DRS here for Tsunoda, so I hope that's enough to keep Russell at bay. It is. With that, let's quickly pull shithousery tactics on. No, we don't want to pit. However, we do want to defend. We do want to avoid high-risk curbs. And we'll set ourselves on to don't fight teammate, which makes us naturally slower anyway. We'll harvest this for a couple of corners. And now it's time to absolutely frustrate George Russell.
Let's make sure we keep them behind.
Oh, I'm also going to set my ERS to push
Okay.
for as long as we can. Can we get away with this? Yuki, you absolutely beauty. Amazing. Oh, look at that. He is being such a little shitbag. I love it. I love it. If we can block him through this, this will be even better. 2 seconds. Okay, DRS. Oh, might not be able to hear. Oh, that's a shame. We tried.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Copy.
No saving required.
That's a shame.
Okay.
We did it for a couple of corners and we managed to get 2 seconds between George and Zhou. What we need to do with Tsunoda very quickly is just quickly deploy. There's a chance we can get straight back past him again. We'll do it.
Okay.
It's got fuel we can push as well. And we've luckily been able to do that to save our mediums for a couple of laps as well at the same time. So all in all, DRS here. We've got DRS. All in all, not bad. Hopefully we can get another DRS pull, though it's very unlikely. 6th and 8th, with Lando Norris in 9th and both for Williams in 12th and 13th. We're in nowhere near a points position, even better. Yo, Yuki's pushing it. Pushing it real good. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag. Copy.
No points for Williams. No points for Williams at all. Awesome. A safety car or a red flag now would be absolutely divine. Don't know if Tsunoda's going to keep up with DRS just, but he's going to end up losing him now, I think. Russell is catching up to Zhou, unfortunately. Zhou's lap times compared to everybody else. He's 2 seconds a lap quicker than everyone in front of him. Oh, those in the Twitch chat, you got your poker catch just there. Rare one. Oh, I thought it was a red flag there. That's bloody 15 laps to go. I think Alonso's going to pit. I think Alonso's going to pit again. We have a chance to get Zhou a 5th or 6th place finish, depending on what Russell does to him.
Lift and coast.
Looking at that last lap, Ocon's not going to catch him. Oh, Ocon's just set the bloody quickest first sector though. I might be wrong. There we go, Russell did end up passing Zhou. Ocon with an incredible lap there. Looking at Zhou. Zhou, can we push slightly? Maybe?
You are good to go. Mode push.
Copy.
Just pick up the pace.
Copy.
Nah, probably not going to be able to as much as I probably want to. Let's just roll it. Just roll it for a bit. We're in a good position right now. Yeah, Russell's just set the quickest lap as well, so we've got no chance catching him now. No, Russell is catching up to Gasly, and maybe he can slow Gasly down a fair bit. Verstappen and Sainz are fighting for the lead at the moment, by the way. And we're just waiting for Alonso to get that pit stop in that we think that he's going to end up making. It's 38% left on his mediums. Madness if he tries to keep this till the end. 10 laps to go. He might. He might just try. 10 laps to go. Alonso's pitting. Alonso hasn't even reached his pit box yet. Tsunoda could get past as well. Tsunoda's in front as well. Alonso going on to softs. I want 10 seconds between me and Alonso, or else I will not feel safe. Alonso's definitely not getting sick unless Zhou messes up. Alonso's over 10 seconds. Just looking at Zhou, and you know what? Zhou has a chance here. Just gonna let it run, because... yeah. Yeah, they'll be fading quicker. Russell's just got past Gasly, but Gasly's going for DRS, so it's a good job I didn't push. And we're 2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Alonso's 6 seconds behind Tsunoda now, pulling him in by nearly a second and a half a lap. It's going to be a close one. Just looking at the time between Alonso and Tsunoda. Tsunoda, we're going to push on the fuel. Yeah, Yuki's helped Zhou out so much here. Just got to try and hold off Alonso now. Looking at these tactics. Zhou's overtaking Gasly.
Yes.
Nice work.
I'm going to have a bit of harvesting here from Zhou.
Okay, charge on.
Copy.
Gasly's under 50% on his tyres.
5 laps to go.
Russell's under 50%, but we're 3 seconds behind. Zhou up to 5th. Alonso's getting quicker. Alonso is getting quicker. Oh, Alonso's right behind Yuki. I don't think there's going to be anything we can do for Yuki. Might have to take the hit on 8th. I'm just going to have Zhou just chilling. Just get his ERS up, and then we're going to smash out on the last lap. The Gasly's not really keeping up that much on his tyres, in all honesty. So look, yeah, Alonso's flying now. Alonso's 5 seconds behind me and Gasly. Gasly is not getting close enough to... wow, Alonso's lap time's 1:28.6. Gasly getting close. Let's go to top up. Go a little bit quicker.
Charge on.
Here, copy.
But we still get some charge going. Alonso's a second behind. 3 laps to go. Oh, Alonso's on a bloody warpath with us. We've got to really time everything perfectly here. You know what? Where are we on the track? Get the hell
So let's have mode
away
push
from
now,
him.
please.
Copy.
Get away from Gasly.
You can push from now.
Copy.
2 more time laps.
Oh no!
Copy.
Final lap, and Alonso's 1.6 behind us. You're my prepare to die. Come on, Zhou, hold on. Just hold on. Not long left.
No more lift and coast.
Yeah, copy.
One more lap, and Alonso's within a second.
Start the last lap.
He's got DRS! Are you kidding me, Qatar guy? Thanks for the 70 months.
Qatar Guy 2012 just subscribed with Prime.
We're not going to do it.
Okay, remember mode push.
We're not going to do it.
Copy.
Come on, Joe. No!
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Copy.
I thought you already did 70 months, but
Keep up.
it is. But we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Got one more chance. I don't think we're going to do it.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
No. Gutted. Alonso just had a bloody hell of a last stint there. I'm in Formula 2. Show out for Maloney next season. Mate, Joe's been on fire the last 3 races. But what a finish. What a finish. I'm so happy with 6th and 8th. He would have fenced them both.
That's a checker flag, mate.
And Yuki makes it over the line. 6th and 8th. Oh, Williams does not get into the points. Sorry, William. Norris does. Oh, good result for us. Leclerc, Hamilton and Stroll all out.
That's checkered flag.
So Joe would have potentially finished 9th there.
Also, thanks for the factory people.
Alonso showed why he deserved that Ferrari seat more.
Zhou Guanyu
Tag guy, how we doing, man?
together today for an excellent drive.
I tell you what, they had to work hard for those points today. What
There you go. You even get your own shout out there.
Oh, that's a wonderful scene. The team
YouTube's really confused right now.
congratulate their driver. Job well done. And no doubt, Verstappen fans will be celebrating the
Yeah, there we
Dutchman's
go.
achievement.
YouTube's like, what the hell was that?
victory takes them into
Go on the
double
Twitch
figures
side,
for the
it'll
year.
be abundantly
An
clear.
incredible 10th win of the season.
So Fernando Alonso with the quickest lap of the race. Zhou and Yuki finish in the points somehow in the Haas. On the Drivers' Championship, that means Zhou jumps up 2 places to 12th, Yuki in 11th. And both Haas drivers on more points than the Williams. Means that we finally get a bit of breathing space between us and Williams. Finally, we can breathe a bit. Got the quickest pit stop. Get in. And Haas seems to all of a sudden have nice quick pit stops. Yuki has almost double Zhou's points. Aware. But man, what a set of results just there. What a set of results. And this is good because we told our sponsors, or our board, that we were going to push hard in this race. And look what happens. Didn't get fastest lap. Why it says we should get fastest lap, I don't know. Zhou has scored points in 3 Grand Prix, and the level of those points going up. Hey, factory's gone up. That's good for us. Ooh. Can confirm that the team's performance at the recent Singapore Grand Prix has influenced our confidence in you as team principal. Good. I'm glad. Regulation vote, factory upgrade complete, engineer and driver tension, tension has been resolved. Arrange meeting. Regulation changes. New financial regulations believe that increasing the budget for car development would stimulate the innovation of cutting-edge car parts. As such, we propose a higher cost cap for all teams. More money. Lance and Lawrence situation with you and Joe. Cool. Awesome. Liam Lawson scouting complete. Liam Lawson has 3 months remaining. Drogovic, 3 months remaining as a reserve driver for Mercedes. Who should we scout next? Hamilton with 4 months left. Look at this. Verstappen 2 years, but 4 months left for Charles. 4 months left for George. Still a year left for Lando, but 4 months left for Lewis. Sainz, 4 months left. So both Mercedes and Ferrari could have complete... Can you imagine if Lewis and George went to Ferrari and Charles and Sainz went to Mercedes? 4 months left for Alonso. Perez scouting in progress, but I'm going to guess 4 months left. Gasly, still a year left. Ocon, 4 months left. 4 months left for Albon. 4 months left for Magnussen. And the rest, well, 4 months left for Piastri, but I'm sure someone else will pinch him up, right? Yeah, the silly season for my season could eclipse everything that's happened IRL. Oh yeah, who are we scouting? And before Ferrari gets Leclerc and Hamilton, could happen. Just because their contract ends doesn't mean they don't re-sign. See what's going on with Bottas. Danny Rick, Nick De Vries, Antonio, Sargent's a free agent. He could be signed as well. Dennis Hauger, Alex Palau, go Formula 2, Enzo Fittipaldi. Let's get him scouted. Merck gets Alonso and Russell, and Ocon retires due to trash performance. Wow! Wow! Perfect timing for those. Let's have a look at our cars. All research design 9 days. Japanese Grand Prix coming up. So we're building rear wings at the moment. Do we need to top up any of the suspension? We currently have 5, 6, 6, 8, 6. Let's get ourselves up to... So we're designing our best ever rear wing. Let's get our suspension. Just get one more of those. No rush to get it. Say wow now, then it happens. Don't need to manufacture anything. Cool, right, let's get that sorted. So I'm just quickly clicking on a few things. If you haven't already, guys, please consider going across to YouTube very quickly now and put in a Woobat. It's not a Woobot, that's for sure. Give it a catch. Get yourself over to there. That's the link I've posted is the... Sorry, his head. It's a little bat Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Get yourself over to that YouTube. Put a thumbs up on the video. So that we can go into... we're on 11 likes at the moment. Let's put it up to 13 or 14. Let's try and get 15 by the end of the stream if we can. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, obviously. Yeah, I keep that there for everyone. As much as I can. Bottom position Q3. I think we can get one into Q3. And let's have fun in this one. Finish position. Not going to go for quickest lap. No way. Car builds. Let's just double check our cars. Front wing. Instant replacement. Look at our car parts. So where I can check the warehouse? I can. Okay, cool. So what we got? 332. Design a new rear wing. 332. 433. 332 433. 332 433. We're up to date on it. We're good. Staff is going up because the head of aerodynamics is doing one. We're in September. As we're in September, let's quickly go over our staff facilities and let's get all these refurbished. Or actually, upgrade for team attractiveness. I mean, it's coming up to that time of year now. 2 mil for refurbishment. Let's do it. Operations facilities. Oh wow. Refurbish. Gives us 3%. 4%. Memorabilia room. 4% refurbish. Could upgrade it. Need 2.8 mil. We'll upgrade hospitality area next. Alright. Sixth place. 39 points. Just the fact that Williams have 22 just puts us in a much better position than we were at the start of stream, with an absolutely horrendous first race, which was all my fault for not realising when it was going to rain. We've done alright to recover from that. Our last race being the best one of the season so far. Zhou getting a podium and his first points at Spa in a sprint race was just absolutely incredible. But we are going to finish there for today. So thank you all so much for being a part of this wonderful stream today that we've had. Tomorrow is Football Manager. If you haven't already followed this channel, get following. Get yourself over to the YouTube if you haven't already and put a thumbs up on there so we can get 15 likes. Subscribe to YouTube as well. Also, there's a few of you in here who probably aren't in the Discord. It's up to you if you want to join it. But I recommend that you do, because it's the best time to find, or best place to find out when I'm going to be live, when a video comes out, and also got a load of live streamers who stay live on the right hand side, so you can potentially find your next favourite streamer. It's not just racing stuff either, all sorts of stuff, just like you get on this Twitch channel. I'm going to look for someone to throw a raid over to. So let me just very quickly do that. Bear with me. If we can get as many people into this raid as possible, that would be awesome. And let's have a look. Thank you all for today. You've been absolutely awesome, as always. Let's go with... Ooh, there's a lot of people on. Just see if there's anyone we haven't raided in a while. Okay. Could be an interesting one. Yeah. You know what? Let's get ourselves over to Dennis. Currently playing some Tekken 8. Something I will never ever be good at. I think I'm joking. He's also played Marvel's Midnight Suns, Mario Kart and Final Fantasy VII Remake in the past. So if that sounds like your sort of thing, then please, please, please go and consider throwing him over a follow. Do it. Honestly. He even gets his own funky shout out like that. And let me get that link in for the YouTube side as well. If anyone from YouTube wants to join me in this raid as well, get yourself over to Dennis. That's his link just there. If you want to, copy and paste this message and put it into his chat once or twice. It's up to you. If you're a sub of the channel, then you can put this raid message in instead. If we can get as many of those raid messages in, that'd be awesome. Thank you all on YouTube. Thank you all on Twitch. I'll see you all tomorrow on Twitch exclusively for Football Manager. Next time we're on YouTube for a stream is hopefully going to be Wednesday for some league action, iRacing, touring car. Make sure you're there. Might even put out a bonus video on Tuesday as it's Daytona week. Just have to wait and see. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and thank you again for a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. That's the bottom I'm looking for. See you tomorrow.